I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
For DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 19 bike at Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. On your 230 bike out of New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. Little Saturday morning action. Oh, DK Colors, gnarly Carly Kane going to head downtown and get things fired up on a Saturday. Made her first Elite Ladies podium yesterday as we drive it on down that second straightaway. It's all Kane Roldan going 1 and 2 as we bring this one in and down that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Geludo picking it up on that 3 spot. Ah, but here comes Altendorf. She's on the move right now looking for a low point down that 3 straightaway. In and out that last turn we're going to go. It's all gnarly Carly Kane on the top spot. She's all smiles coming back down that last straightaway. Bring it back to the line. Kane Roldan 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go Geludo on the 3 spot. More ladies on deck right now on your 335 bike. Go to Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX. Rachel Mydock. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. On your 242 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Pro Start and Fly Racing, Kaylee Lixandrew. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current number 1, Elise Willoughby. Ladies heading downtown right now. Willoughby got a big shot on this one. Looks like it's going to be Reynolds heading into that first turn. Should lock it up on that 2 spot as we drive in and out on the first turn. Mydock slides in for the 3, but Winter's on the move. One of the rookie pros coming down that second straightaway. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot. She'll drive this one in and out that second turn, 3 straightaway. Willoughby, Reynolds still 1 and 2. Winter's on the move. See if she can get a piece of Mydock going into that last turn. Trying to take the outside. There goes the high-low coming back around. See if she's got the drive to get it done down that last straightaway. Bring it back to the line. Willoughby, Mydock. Willoughby, Reynolds, Mydock, 1, 2, 3 as they come back to the stripe. A little shout out to Ryan on a Saturday morning. Brooke and Rachel, little Tatum, if they're tuned in. We'll get things going on. Here we go. Oh, the big boys on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players on a Saturday on your 85 bike. Out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared. I like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. On your 320 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Full Tilt Bike Company, Johnny Vance. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiba Hobson. On your 15 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bikes, Anthony Picardo. On your 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX Racing Group Store.com, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase and the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your 5-time USA BMX and current number 1, Joris Dade. Gates down right now. Let's see what we got going on with the big dogs as they head down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off right now. Dade on that top spot, dreaming this one back through. Dade getting it done. Got to be Kennedy on that 2 spot. Speedo Davis. Here comes Picardo bringing it back through. Got the new sleeve on, bringing it down that 3 straightaway, looking for a low point, driving into that last turn. Still, Dade Kennedy win with Chase out front as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe will go. Dade Kennedy 1-2. Davis, Picardo on the 3-4. Another one locked up on the deck right now on your 106 bike out of Akron, Ohio for the Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Hip Fusion CBD and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 81 bike out of Speedway, Indiana for Aspire Training Systems, Justin Richmond. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 22 bike out of Kelowna, BC, Canada for Streak Bolt, Jacob Shaw. On your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. And on your 402 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Profile and Chase Canada, Riley Meyer Clement. Langford got a pretty good shot on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Jensen going to try to drive it on into that first turn with them, bring it back through. A little remix, picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Meyer Clement, he's ramping it up. The Canadians on the move right now, trying to find a way down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. In and out, we're going to go. Richmond picks it up on that 3 spot, looking for low points, but it's all Langford. Long hair, don't care out front. He's got it locked in, coming back down that last straightaway. Langford will bring it back through. Langford Jensen, 1-2 back to the stripe, bringing this one back in. Looks like it'll be Richmond coming back at us. Got another one on deck right now. Let's see who the players are. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 275 bike out of Hampton, Virginia for Rocket Racing, Ruben Garcia. On your 281 bike out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada for Maximal Advantage Inc., Max Ganikoski. On your 361 bike out of Alberta, Canada for Factory Remix, Taylor Otterson. On your number 4 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Pretty good shot on the outside with Wood headed down into turn number 1. Bierman going to keep things ramped up a little bit. McLean going to slide in for that 3 spot. Oh, driving down low right there. Schaefer coming in hot, looking for a spot, looking for a low point as he come into that second turn. Wood, Bierman, 1-2, driving it back around. Schaefer picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, getting things moving into that last turn. McLean trying to hold on to a 4. Garcia ramping it up back to the line, but it's all Wood. Take this one wire to wire back to the stripe and go Bierman on the 2, Schaefer on the 3. They drive it on back down the last straightaway. Good stuff going on with those guys right there, that's for sure. Another one locked up on the deck. On your 33 bike, out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 43 bike, out of Maryland for Blue Rhino Power and Spy DVS, Michael Joseph. On your 54 bike, out of Kyle, Texas for Factory Answer, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. On your 46 bike, out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. On your 477 bike, out of Rapid City, Michigan for Route Transportation and Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 52 bike, out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. On your 74 bike, coming out of Plainfield, Indiana by way of Australia for Mongoose, Jordan Callum. And on your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Who's got the big drive on this one? I see a lot of daylight headed downtown with Stay Strong, a little side by side. Lido got a pretty good shot. Oh, he's been stepping the game up this year as they drive it down that second straightaway. Lido, Sherrod going to go 1-2. Kenny G picking it up on the 3 as they drive in and down that second turn. Callum back on the gas down that 3 straightaway, looking for a low point as they're driving it back wrong. In and out of that last turn we go. Lido, Sherrod still 1-2. Kenny G on that 3 spot. Back down the last straight we go. Back to the line. We'll go Callum on the 4. Cardwell, Welch, and Joseph coming on in. Vet Pros on deck right now with your 763 bike out of Elk River, Minnesota, Elliot McGrath. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mint, Alan Hudson. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase, Mercedes-Benz, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, your current USA BMX number 1 vet, Barry Nobles. Pretty good shot out of Hudson downtown. Fala going to try to drive it in. Romero on the outside, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Nobles keeping things moving on right now. Hudson coming in hot for that Mint crew. Driving it back around down that 3 straightaway. Romero ramping it up. Fala getting in the mix. Upshot trying to put something together as they drive it in down that last turn. Single file with the vets coming back down to us. We get it wrapped up in the line. It's Nobles. Go Hudson. Romero, Fala, Long, Upshaw, and McGrath. Got another one on deck right now on your 469 bike. Bartlett, Illinois for Mudslingers flying DK. Stephen Fahey. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, Esquire to Dance, Jake Peebles. On your 44 bike out of New York for Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois for Factory Ripped BMX, Dustin Jacobs. On your 46 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Real Siding LLC and DL BMX, Tiago Diaz. On your number 6 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles, Leandro da Silva. On your 106 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. And on your 260 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. De Silva got a pretty good shot. Looks like Peebles going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off in that first turn. Peebles to Silva going to go 1-2. Oh, here comes the Dustman. Jacobs threads the needle right there. Slides in the 3 spot as it come down that second straightaway. Bringing it back around, in and out, we're going to go, keeping things moving on. Fay coming back down that 3 straight, trying to make it happen, bring him into that last turn, but it's all Peebles on the front lines. Jet racing, bring him back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it in for a low point on this one as we come back around. It'll go Peebles, Jacobs, De Silva, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe.
Lost one on the first straightaway, 6 and under mixed open on a Saturday morning. Good Saturday morning to you, Music City BMX. 13 is my moto number. Holiday, Greer, Ingram, Francis, Piacentino, and Ellerton. Oh, yeah. Boo the Beast running the show on a Saturday morning. Birthday party day. The birthday's actually on Monday. Eric, the birthday's on Monday. 35 by Piacentino gets the 2. We're going to go have some cookie cakes later today with the Beast. Cookie cakes. Down the front straightaway, we're back to the race in action. Moto number is 14. We start the day with 16 riders in the mix and 6 and under mixed open. They go to semi. Main events, top 2 moving on this time around. Massel, Orrin, D'Imperio, Donnell, and Walgren. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 1. Orrin got the 76 bike of D'Imperio. In tow on that 2 spot. Nag 9 got to be Sunshine Walgren. Rolling on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 3. Bringing it back through the section. Nag 1 bike of Orrin. Going to lock it down on the 1. Got a drag race on that 2 spot. The 76 ride will hold on and move on. DJ Lethal. Moto 14. Crawford, Garber, James, Morlata, and Carrillo. First straight race in action. 3rd of 3 racks in the 6 and under mixed open class. Here we go. Let's take them downtown, in and out of turn. Number 1, Little Tikes, Little Bikes. Oh, yeah. My whole gaggle of fraggles down that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up and go 20 bike? Got to be Cam. I am running the show right now. Crawford going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 133 bike going dive bombing and shopping. Got to be the Hunter. James looking for a little daylight in the Rip colors. Oh, yeah. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me, still Crawford and James running 1 and 2. They're going to move on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, 16 is my moto number 78 mixed open. Looking for Napolitano, Noyola, Rogers, George, Sandman, and Medeiros Jaquez. Nag 6 bike, 1 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Noyola and George. George in the zone color, sitting on that 2 spot. Got Medeiros Jaquez sitting on the 3, trying to get a little lunch money as they turn for home. Let's drag race it back to the line. Top 2 moving on this time around. Noyola and George out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number Gay, Bach, Zimmer, Dixon, and Hines. Charlie Gay going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Zoom Zoom Zoe for the LSG crew on that 2 spot, the Flying Pepperoni. On the 3, 2 riders moving on to a 7-8 mixed open semi. Main event, second 3 racks on the turn for the stripe. Gay going to lock down that top side. Hines going to pick up the 2. They're moving on out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number Taylor, Phillips, Morlato, Tar, and Smith. Impact Racing Colors, got to be the Princess. Isabella going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 7 bike in tow, got to be Morlato. I got a Princess and a Monster. Oh, it's just like a fairy tale down that third straightaway. And out number 3, the Princess, running the show, the Monster in tow, coming back at me. Smith and Morlato moving on a Saturday morning. 19 is the moto number 910 mixed open. Here we go. 15 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events, first to 3 racks. Dyer, Graham, Smith, Scalzo, and Schaus. Full tilt on the radio. Got to be Dyer. Dyer in and out of turn number 2. Got the blue cheetah. Oh, yeah, Albie's box colors. Out of Longwood, Florida on that 2 spot. Going to be the Mink on the 3, but I only got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Gabriella going to lock down that top spot. Sawyer will grab the 2 and move on out of moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track. How about Williamson, Shanahan, Maben, Trumbauer, and Ambrosiak? Second straightaway race in action, 3 bike. Got to be Shanahan running out on point. Shanahan got the 70 ride of Trumbauer in tow on that 2 spot. Nag 11, Ambrosiak over easy, hunting off of that 3 spot, looking to move up 1 into a transfer position. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Shanahan, Trumbauer, Ambrosiak. Does Ambrosiak have the ponies to get there? 3 bike, 70 bike. Both moving on. Milleron, Barbier, Nelson, Gio, and Grimes. 3 bike. Going to turn and burn. Got to be the Killer Bee Nelson. Nelson got Gio for the Black Crown Nala crew on the 2, the Slingshot. Getting it done on the 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe on a Saturday morning. 3 bike and 40 bike are moving on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, 22 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 mixed open this time around. 18 riders in the mix. They've got semi-main events. Coughlin, Molina, Espinoza, Paswitz, Salguero, Chavera, and Hunt. Factory Babs colors running out on point. Got to be Sherrick coming back at me. Your World 4 going to get it done on the 1. 848 ride. And Molina coming back on the 2 spot. And moving on out of moto 22. Williamson, Stone, Yance, Kellogg, Nguyen, and Carrillo. 71 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Stone. 3 bike. Got Kellogg on that 2 spot. Through the section they're rolling. Michigan Wild Colors, the 2-2 Warrior. On that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 moving on to a 11-12 mixed open semi-main event. 71 and the 3 bike will get it done. Moto 23, 24, how about Rodriguez, Morris, Jones, Newton, Salazar, and Pena. Pena, the World 2 running the show, got the Nag 2 in tow. That's the Zilla Monster, Newton. Pena, Newton, Rodriguez, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Back in my direction with 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Paratus, World 2, Nag 2, both moving on. 25 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. 18 riders in the mix. Excuse me if you heard this before, but 3 racks and semi-main events. Bab colors. Got to be Palacios running the show. Got the Missile. Custer sitting on that 2 spot. Gilman, Arender, Walter, and Faircloth in the mix as well. Coming back in my direction. Palacios going to lock it down on the 1. The Missile going to hold on and move on out of moto 25. 26 is the moto number. Glenn, Byers, Jones, Stone, Cook, and Dixon. Got to be the voice, making sweet music in and out of turn number 2. Avery going to lead the show, 88 rides. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Stone. Stone got the 36 bike of the Weatherman on that 3 spot. Glenn looking for a little sunshine, but right now it's Stone sitting on the 2 spot with Jones running the show. Jones going to be moving on. The Weatherman parts the clouds and gets on in to a semi-main event. How about Kelleher, Von Holzen, Manville, Hill, Olden, and Luptic. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be McKenna Luptic running the show right now. Got Gold Coast color sitting in the hip pocket. Got to be Abby Kelleher on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3, District 3, pair of 3s moving on. Automoto 27. 28 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. 12 riders in the mix today. 2 racks. They're going straight to a main event. Garcia, Swan, Lee, Powell, Jordan, and Strasser. Garcia, the World 3 Factory Babs colors in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Cameron Swan for the Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. The World 3, make that the K ride of the Mad Rabbit Jordan. Doing it for First Coast Nutrition with Garcia. Automoto 28, 29. How about Shelton, Joseph, Meath, Gish, Locke, and Pino? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Happy Feet Pino. Got the Claiborne colors on point on a Saturday morning. Good morning, Mayor. Richard Bunt out there with us this weekend. Got the Bullet. Joseph on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gish on the 3. Room for 2 this time around with Pino and Joseph both moving on. 30 is my moto number 17-20. Mixed open. 5 riders. Top 2 going straight to a main event. Zatelli, Wall, Miller, Nelson, and Dodgen. Oh, yeah, got to be Wall running the show. Got Pac-Man on that 2 spot through the section. They're smooth operating. Top side ride. Waits with Kate, getting it done on the 1. Oh, Isabella takes a peek right here. Nelson going to drag racer back to the line. Wall says, hey, they count the one at the end of the day. Nelson and Wall both moving on. We'll see them in the main event showdown. 31 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over mixed open. Jesse, Bays, Ambrosiak, Van Schaik, and Gio. Gio running the show through the section. The Rock one on the 1. Black Crown Nala colors coming back at me. Gold Cup colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride. Van Schaik. Stone, Hurst, Parker, Yance, Levine, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 48 bike. Running the show right there. Got to be Jimmy Hurst. Rock one on the 2 spot. Going to be Brian Stone. Second gen BMX colors. But it's the Regulators out of Round Rock, Texas. Getting it done on the 1. Hurst and Stone are moving on. Automoto 32. 33 is the moto number. Bessinger, Williamson, Nguyen, Comsey, and Smith Bradford. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Big Mama running the show on the top side. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Comsey on that 2 spot. 183 ride Williamson on the 3. They're through the section back in my direction with 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Big Mama going to show the boys the fast way around the track with the Gold Cup 3 ride, Comsey in tow. And Moto 33. Little Tikes, little bikes. Here we go. 6 and under open on the track. Reynolds, Ailman, Goodner, Salva, and Fox. Reynolds running the show. He's got Bab colors in the hip pocket, though. Goodner going to make his move right here. Reynolds, Goodner banging bars out of the turn. Oh, man. Reynolds says you're going to have to hit me harder than that. Reynolds running the show. Got Goodner on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reynolds going to go wire to wire. He's going to get a transfer spot with the 35 ride of Goodner. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. Looking for Hendrickson, Long, Bencomo, Calhoun, Simon, and Peterson. Ripped colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Boo Boo Long. 1 bike going to get it done. 4 bike, Nag 14, racing it back to line. 4 bike will hold on and move on. That's Cash Money Peterson. How about Peeper, Sullivan, Salzgiver, Finney, Ransdell, and Williams. 3 bike, Nag 12 bike, running 1 and 2. Got to be Boosted and the Jackpot. The Jackpot got Gold Coast colors coming. That's got to be Finney. Sitting on the 3. Finney going to make his move right here. Let's drag raise it back to the stripe. Ransdell going to get the top spot. Nag 12 will hold on and move on. Automoto 36. 37 is the moto number 9-10 open. 27 riders in the mix today. 5 groups. Quarter main events. Oh, yeah, looking for Ton, Golbally, Summerhill, Warriors, Burgers, and David. Z-Money David running out on point for Recovery Racing. Coming back to the line, 28 ride, running the show, got the 5 ride in tow, 28 bike, 5 bike, both moving on. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto number. Caputo, Graves, Duncan, Bellinger, Lazenby, and Massa. 9-10 open. Oh, nice up and under move right there. LSU Killers taking this one over down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, here we go. Got to be Caputo and the Mighty Mouse, the Dominator. The Mighty Mouse going to take one more peek at it. Caputo and Graves. Oh, Caputo gets a little loosey-goosey. Graves slides by at the line, but they're both moving on. The Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track now. How about Pomrecki, Wiedner, Noyola, Lawrencer, and Kessler? In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah, factory answer color's got to be the J-Dog. Wiedner on the getaway down that second straightaway. Pair ones, Gold Nag 1, Gold Cup 1. Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, 32 ride. Pomrecki on the 3, but right now Wiedner out in the clean air as he turns for home, coming back in my direction. The J-Dog going to lock it down on the 1. Gnarly Charlie will pick up the 2. A pair of ones moving on out of moto 39. $40 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 open. 4th of 5 racks. Gazaway, Ingham, Peterson, Young, and Gordon. Oh, yeah, regulators. Mount up. Got to be Warren G. running the show. Coming back at me right there. Gordon going to turn and burn for the DL race crew out at Dunwoody, Georgia. Gordon moving on. Nag 4 ride of K-Slay Gazaway for the 09 crew out of moto 40. 41 last rack of 9-10 open. Rogers, Fairclough, Kraft, Angela, and Hill. Oh, yeah. 528 ride. Got to be Zion running out on point. Angela going to turn and burn out of number 2. 11 ride. Got to be Gator Gabe sitting on that 2 spot. Kraft got Hill in tow on the 3. Hill looking to move up one more spot and find a transfer. Coming back at me. Angela going to hold on to that top spot. He's going to lock it down. 11 bike coming back. 2 bike came by at the line. Looked like Mr. Hill nipped him at the line, so Hill and Angela both moving on. 42 is the moto number, turning the page. 11-12 open. How about Whelan, Hicks, Brunetti, Minuti, Rowe, and Rabinowitz? Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. Rabinowitz running the show. The Wild Man says let's take it over in time. Hicks and Rabinowitz moving on out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. How about Massa, Rowe, Warner, Cook, and Fuller? The kid got the Alto ride out on point. Oh, yeah. What do you say, Pistolisi? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web on this Saturday. Alto colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Warner. Warner going to turn and burn back in my direction. The Cheeseburger Row. A&E colors on that 2 spot, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Fitty bike going to take a peek, but it's going to be Warner and Rowe moving on. Automoto 43. 44 will turn the page. It's 13-14 open. 27 riders in the mix. 5 racks. First rack, Lang, Gish, Moscato, Jones, Bays, and Gross. H ride, the Blonde Bomber. Got to be Gross running the show. H and the 4 ride. A jumping Eli Jones go 1 and 2 out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track now as they make their way in and out of turn number 2, looking for Bruni, Kadrowski, Passanisi, Lakota, Bertoli, and Hester. Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as he turns for home. Got to be Bertoli on that 2 spot, looking for some daylight. Bruni and Bertoli, pair of Bs moving on out of moto 45. Rob, Gam, Mennel, Felker, and Albright in and out of turn number 2. Rift Tangent colors running on the top side. Got to be a Nag 1 of Felker. The bobblehead through the section on the 1, looking for 2 this time around. Felker and the 25 ride of Max Speed Mennel going 1 and 2 out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 13-14 open on the track. 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event, Deriba, Hayes, Ramondo, Rowe, and Carrillo. Oh, yeah, Racing Mason running the show on the top side ride right now. Got Deriba in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Mongoose colors on a Saturday morning. Got to be Hayes and Deriba go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 47. 48 looking for Bray, Yant, Charmillo, Savino, and Newman. Down the second straightaway, 8:47. Yarmillo running out on point. Yarmillo going to run the show. Got Charlie Bray sitting on that 2 spot. Yarmillo and Bray are 1 and 2 through the section. Bray got company coming in a hurry. That's got to be Savino. Savino going to take a peek on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 8:47 ride. Yarmillo going to pick up the win. A-Bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's Charlie Bray. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 15-16 open. 29 riders in the mixed quarter. Main events, Kelly, Reeder, Schmidt, Ford, Hevner, and Trahan. Lil D running the show. Got to be Reeder as they turn for home. Coming back at me. K-Rod on the top side. He's got everybody after his lunch money, though. Did he let off the gas too fast? 21 ride. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. That's Trahan. and Reader. Always a good time to head over to USA BMX Raceway when Little D gets that first round transfer. Big D's always ready to make a deal. Head on over to USA BMX Raceway. Get your Raceway Day goodies. Chabrzinski, Jones, Cornbill, Bradley, Kaiser, Anderson. Last turn race in action. Kaiser got the LSG colors out on point. Got the 48 ride of Chabrzinski on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number looking for Kurlick, Hunt, Rothenbuehler, Pedal, Eaton, and Skinner. In and out of turn number 2, BMX Sharks colors. Running the show right there, got to be the con man, Connor Eaton. Eaton going to take him down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn, single file style. Nag 11 ride and the Nag 9 ride of the Dragonfire Pedal. And a Moto 51. 52 is the Moto number on the track. How about a Varndale, de Blasio, Sebrel, Kaiser, Huckabee, and Zeal. Got to be Kaiser. LSG colors down that third straightaway S squared ride. Going to be the California kid of Zeal. Kaiser, Zeal coming back to the stripe 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 52. 53, how about Zanoni, Fast, Reamer, Miller, and Gerke. Oh, yeah. The Major going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1, taking a fast lap with Gerke this time around. Answer colors running the show. Got the 11 ride. Got to be Cohen Fast. Sitting on that 2 spot. Fast. Got Z-Man Zanoni in the hip pocket. Zanoni looking for a little clean air. Cohen just living up to his name. He's a little too fast for the situation right here. Oh, Zanoni going to take a look. He's by him. Shows him a tire. Gerke going to get the win. Zanoni going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 53. 54 is the Moto number on the track right now. Clark, Drankard, Stimus, Passage, and Gardner. Oh, the Cyborg. Man, oh man, making it look easy breezy on the top side right now. Got Alto colors of Drankard. Sitting on that 2 spot, the Race Inc. ride of Clark. Rolling on the 3, coming back at me. Passage going to lock it down on the 1. Drankard will pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 54. Oh. Got his chain in hand over here. Speaking of your race day needs, we got On 2 Wheels, J&R Bicycles, and Full Tilt Bike Company all in the house this weekend. They'll take care of your race day racing needs. Head on out to the parking lot and check them out. Support the folks that support your BMX racing addiction. Oh, yeah, here we go. Monreal, Benj, Sanders, Wreck, Poirier. In and out of turn number 1 there, rolling. Got to be Cashed and Benj running out on point right now. Oh, yeah. Benj out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He's going to turn and burn on the top side ride. Got to be Wreck on that 2 spot. Look like we've got this one all figured out as long as they keep the shiny side upright. Benj and Wreck are moving on to a semi-main event. Casanova, Monda Hondo, Cormier, Isaacs, and Polk. Going downtown with your national number 1 factory LSG colors. Got to be Drew Polk on the getaway on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah, Dante. Got to be Casanova sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Drew and Dante. Pair of D's down that third straightaway. Smooth. Operating on a Saturday morning. Polk and Casanova. Both moving on out of Moto 56. 57 is the Moto number on the track, 21-25. 101. One right in the hip pocket. Got to be Andrew Stahl. Stahl looking for a little clean air. Oh, he has to check up in and out of the turn, see if he can get back on the gas. Davis going to try and reel him in, but it's going to be Wooden. Stall. On the move, 62 ride, trying to shut him down right there. Oh, man, Warriors and Wire banging bars through the section, coming back in my direction. Still the 16 ride, running the show, got to be Jordan. Jordan and the 62 ride of Warriors will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 58, 59. How about Warriors, Worth, Walter, whole lot of W's, Otterson, and Jaquez. Fear the Beard, Eduardo going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Warriors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. See what we got coming back at me. Magic BMX colors. That is Warriors on the 2, but right now it's the Beard running the show. Walter and Warriors, pair of W's moving on out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. How about Ybarra, Bowman, Milky, Kelly, and Powell in and out of turn number 2. Nag 14 right on the top side. Got the 127 bike of Bowman on that 2 spot. Powell, Bowman through the section. Oh, Powell got nothing but clean air out in front of him as he turns from Nag 14 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. LSG ride got company coming in a hurry. Back to the stripe. The mare, Bowman, will hold on and move on. On the moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track. 8 under girl cruisers rolling on a Saturday morning. How about Sessa, Zimmerman, White, Anderson, and Slattery? The little devil got to beat Slattery. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got packed BMX colors. Going to be Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Anderson on the 3. I got room for 2 riders going straight to an 8 and under girl cruiser main event. Starting the day with 10 riders in the mix. Slattery. Oh, man. Chick is living in her own area code right now. Little devil going to punch a ticket into a Saturday afternoon main event with the 826 ride of Carabella Zimmerman. How about Edmonds, Gay, Davis, Walgren, and Barley in and out of turn number 2. Charlie Gay got the Albies box colors out of Lakeside, California, running the show right now. 6 bike. Got to be Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn from home. Davis going to take a peek. Charlie Gay says, how do you like the white line at the top of the turn? Davis says, it's all right. I'm coming back after you anyway. Gay and Davis, we'll see them back in a main event showdown. '63 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page for 9 and 10-year-old girl cruisers. Smith, Ambrosia, Dawson, Alvarez, Elton, and Smith. Oh, yeah. The baby mangler got J&R colors out on point. The blue cheetah lurking on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Those are your transfers out of moto 63. 64 is the moto number this time around. It's 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 11 riders in the mix. First 6 right here. Tilly, Peak, Cole, Kelly, Holt, and Pierce. In and out of turn number 2, A-Ride running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Kelly running out on point. I got Pierce and Cole banging bars for the 2. Pierce going to slide into that 2 spot. Pack Racing colors of Dilly Tilly trying to get in there as well. Coming back at me, the A and the 46 ride. Kelly and Pierce. And moto 64. 65, Garcia, Newton, Tilly, Lacey, and Contreras. LSG colors, the Zilla Monster, going to turn and burn out of number 2 back through the section. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Tongue out, Tilly, Pack Racing colors on that 2 spot out of Warren, Ohio. Coming back in my direction, Newton and Tilly moving on out of moto 65. 66 is the moto number on the track. How about 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers? Eversole, Swagger, Hill, Cheryl, Matarazzo, and Boker. Oh, yeah, Black Widow colors running out on point. Got to be Tay Boker out of Ham Lake, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction, Nag 10 ride, Boker. Going to lock down that top spot. 09 colors. Got to be Swagger on the 2 spot. Moving on out of moto 66. 67, Blankstrom, Pierce, Searfoss, Sarasa, Manville, and Bolin. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Shiner. Bowling going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Searfoss takes a peek, checks up into the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Velocity colors. Got Black Widow colors on the move there out of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Sarasa on the 3, but it's going to be Bolin and Crazy Leg Searfoss both moving on. 68 is the moto number. Turley, Williams, Scalzo, Montjoy, and Davis. Vicious Viv got the 09 colors on point on a Saturday morning down that 3rd straightaway with the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Maxter. Davis got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home, coming back at me. Still Williams running the show. Davis. There comes the 33 ride of Scalzo, but Davis and Williams are moving on. The moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Franco, Elder, Fuchs, Swan, and Simonson. Oh, yeah, the Sharks swimming in the deep water right now. Got to be Smiles, Elder running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Side-by-side racing in and out of your last turn. 110% nutrition. Fuchs trying to hold on to the 2. The Gold Cup 2 right there. Franco. Powers FX colors makes the last straight move and moves on to a main event. Powell, George, Wexler, and Williamson. Samwow. Easy breezy on a Saturday morning. Claiborne colors flying high. Williamson on the 3rd straightaway getaway out of Grovetown, Georgia. Reggie's colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be K. Lee Wexler. Wexler going to lock down the 2. Samwow already got it done on the 1. Out of moto 70. 71, Kelly, Hurley, Flynn, Dickey, Francis, and Patillo. Oh, let's say Lola's a little bit familiar with the surroundings here. Claiborne Colors running the show. Patillo out on point on a Saturday morning as they turn for home. Nashville's own coming back at me. Patillo going to lock it down. 48 ride of the pilot, Mia Kelly, on that 2 spot. Mila Kelly. Moto 71, 72. How about Leclerc, Douglas, Massey, Smith, and Douglas? Big Sis running the show. Don't mind if I do. Down the 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Douglas, 848 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 1 ride of 2 Sassy Massey. Coming back on the 2 and moving on out of moto 72.
Bring him back. KG out here. We go answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bank.
Got to be Angie Hale running the show. 51 bike going to come back at me on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 1 bike. Morgan Brady will hold off a late charge by Anata. We'll see Anata back in round 2. So Brady and Hale are moving on. 76. How about De Leon, Weimer, Lathan, Bays, Sanders, Schaefer? Oh, yeah, the Sensei. Going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bays. Time to shine Mongoose colors. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. The Sensei going to lock it down on the 1. Lathan will pick up the 2 and move on out of moto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. Hutland, Irvin, Pappas, Bierman, Melchert, Pappas running out on point. I got the machine gun Hutland on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Pappas going to lock down the 1 and the Rock 1. Hutland colors, Miss Bonnie going to get it done on the 2 spot. She's moving on out of moto 77. So, yeah, sorry. 78 is the moto number on the track. 7 and under cruisers. Little Tikes, big bikes. England, Lyle, Smith, Lavoie, Danette, and Glonick. 2 bike. Getting it done on the one, the Tasmanian. Oh, yeah. Danette. Top side ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 31 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Glonick. The Knucklehead on the 3. There's single file through the section semi. Main events as we start the day with 17 riders in the group coming back at me. Danette going to get the top side with Glonick on the 2. They're moving on to moto. 78. 79, McPhee, Anderson, Dohan, Olson, Kensler, and Cooper. 29 on the top side right there. Got to be Butter McPhee. McPhee got Kensler for the Impact crew on the 2 as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 7 and under cruiser. Semi-main event, McPhee and Kensler. And a moto 79. 80 is the moto number. How about Cox, Gaines, Vanderhayden, Atherton, and Cassidy? Turn 2 race in action. 8 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 5 right on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden, Cox, 1 and 2 through the section there rolling. Michigan Wild Colors going to be Cassidy on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event this time around, 8 bike and the 5 bike will lock it down out of moto 80. 81 is the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers, Lafreniere, Bencomo, Eddie, Demoniac, Montero, and Peterson. Ready Eddie getting it done on the 1. He's got Lafreniere in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to an 8 cruiser semi main event. Ready Eddie and the Flying Squirrel out of moto 81. 82, how about Adams, George, Hudzik, Shanahan, Addison, and Bowling. Turn 2 race in action. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hudzik for the Identified BMX crew. Hudzik got Addison in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Addison takes a peek up and under, says, I'll meet you at the exit of the turn. Play a little bump and run. Addison going to take it over. Hudzik back to the 2. They're both moving on out of moto 82. She's got him. Whoop. Waters, Myers, Redmond, Williams, Holt, and Garber. 4 bike on the top side. Got to be Social D. Myers. 10 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Deppler Bain out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers this time around. 19 riders in the mix semi. Main events, Johnson, Peterson, Westfall, Hurdle, Robles, Aarons, and Gaines. Nine bike, Johnson going to get it done on the 1, the 12 rod. Carly Kane, Luke Rothenbuehler, and Landon Worth. Carly Kane, Luke Rothenbuehler, and Landon Worth to the USA BMX trailer. All right, Dennis the Menace picking up that second transfer with Johnson out of moto 84. So again, that was Johnson and Westfall out of moto 84. Carly Kane, Luke Rothenbuehler, and Landon Worth, you're needed at the USA BMX trailer. Carly Kane, Luke Rothenbuehler, and Landon Worth. Head on over to the USA BMX trailer. Back to the racing action on a Saturday morning. Here we go. Here we go. 9-year-old cruisers, big wheels, keep on rolling. Lorenzer, Autry, Hardbarger, Falkowski, Dacus, and Smith. Oh, yeah. Here we go through the section, getting it done on the 1 right now. Black Widow colors. Got to be Falkowski. Falkowski going to take him in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 1 bike. Got a 2 bike in tow. Falkowski and Big Smitty are moving on out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number. How about Novak, Altman, Armand, Reeves, Perito, and Vaughn? Albie's colors. Got to be GQ Novak running the show out of Las Vegas, Nevada. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Powers FX colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves holding on to the 2 as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Novak and Reeves. National 23, Nag 10. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 comes by the line. I called that one just a little too quickly, Mr. Harrison. Vaughn going to be moving on with Novak. Moto 86. Corey says, don't count me out yet, man. Jacobson, Big, Scoggins, Horn, Hill, Seymour. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. The Hellion, Scoggins running the show. Jumping Jack says, I'm going to show you a tire. Horn slides on by Scoggins, moving on as well out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. How about Harp, Howell, Goto, Hadley, Dacus, and Galbali. He's going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Jackson Howell getting it done on the 1 Super K Goto. Got the Powers FX Speed co-colors on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Howell and Goto going to go 1 and 2. Harp makes the late charge, but he'll come back for round number 2. 89 is the moto number. How about Chandler, Tompkins, Irwin, Gorbatuk, and Young? Your national number 1, the Young Gun. Cody Young got the J&R colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Through the section, they're rolling. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Young. Everybody wants some of that lunch money sweet tea. Goes down low on the turn. He's got the shark in the hip pocket. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Tompkins will hold on to that 2 spot and move on with Young at a Moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Last drag of these cats with Fisher, Pommels, Ingham, Snyder, and Sarasa. Porky got the impact colors out on point. Got to be King Kong Pommels on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 90. Getting our down rider picked up and out of turn number 3. 6 bike over there. Give Mr. Gorbatuk a hand. Eleven-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. We're rolling 14 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to a main event. How about Pennington, Warner, Nauman, Quick, Cataldo, Melchert, and Bunge. Oh, yeah. The kid, Warner, got the Alto colors out on point. Got to be Wyatt Quick. Pack BMX Racing colors. Pumped on last night's finish, looking to pick up where he left off. Oh, man, he's got company coming, though. We got a whole lot of racing between us and Saturday main events. Warner going to turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Your national number 6, your Gold Cup 1 are both moving on. Moto 91. Santana, Stavropoulos, Klonik, Montjoy, Jones, Dahlhauser, and Meanel. Got a little ahead of myself. Here they go. 92 is the moto number coming down the front straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers. Santana, Stavropoulos, Klonik, Montjoy, Jones, Dahlhauser, and Meanel. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 24 bike, the Cannon, Santana. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the 5 bike in tow. Going to be Montjoy, the wingnut, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Mad Max sitting on the 3. I got room for 2 11-year-old cruiser riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Coming back at me, Santana and the 5 ride of Montjoy are both moving on. 93 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers. 13 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a Saturday main event. Loken and Johnson, Weigel, Lack, Dixon, Westfall, Taylor. Third straightaway race in action. I got Johnson sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Yeah. K-Ride running the show. Got to be the hitman Dixon. Dixon and Johnson will go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. Fulton, Markham, Midkiff, Quimby, Lehue, and Galbali. You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the factory. Rift Tangent crew out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Good battle on that 2 spot. Markham going to slide into the 2 spot right now. The Penguin on the turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Lehue and the Penguin coming back to the line 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. How about Addison, Jones, Kahanan, Carrero, Oddshuren, Nauman, and Cole. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Hutland crew. Taylor Cole getting it done on the 1. He's on the getaway. Oddshuren got the PBS colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Cole Going to bring it back to the stripe. He's moving on. Nag 10 got company coming in a hurry. One bike takes a peek, but Odd Shuren will hold on to the move on out of Moto 95. Good morning, Chad, out in Richmond, Virginia. Listening on the World Wide Web, I'm sure, at the Powers Bike Shop and Bike Museum. Veritas, Owens, Vicario, Douglas, DeFrin, and Tilly. Oh, the dive bomber out at Powder Springs, Georgia, looking easy breezy on the top side. Gold Cup 1 of the Moto Killer, Vicario, coming back on the 2 out of Moto 96. 97, how about Dixon, Whitaker, Bowman, Schenberger, and Holzer? The rowdy one got the profile style. He's going to bring the factory direct to you down the third straightaway getaway. Coming back at me, your national number 2 amateur cruiser rider, Rowdy Holzer. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 1 bike of Scrappy Whitaker going to pick up the 2. Good morning, Johnny Pringle and the profile crew. I know you're out there listening on the web. Jones, Hobby, Gormley, Besson, and Bertoli. Bertoli getting it done on the 1. Cat sees nothing but daylight out in front of him down that third straightaway getaway. Oh, man, on the move right there. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Gormley. Gormley got the Reggie's right a Hobby in the hip pocket as they turn for him. They're going to drag race it back to line. Bertoli going to get the top spot. Reggie's Colors will come back on the 2. Hobby out of Moto 98. 99, Hester, Van Eiderstein, Gross, Moscato, and Akio. Blaze Hester running the show on the top side. He's got time to shine colors in the hip pocket. Got to be the blonde bomber, Gross. Hester and Gross will turn for home and move on out of Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers, Hancock, Strickland, Skinner, Hill, Williams, and Schmidt. Gold Cup 2 ride got to be Hancock. Hancock running the show, 13 ride, chasing Gage Hill. Sitting on that 2 spot, HRP Colors of Cash Money, Strickland on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Hancock and Hill transfers brought to you by the letter H. 101 is the Moto number 16-year-old cruisers. How about Zazzoni, McConnell, Vrolik, Trahan, Lett, and Nicosia. Nicosia got the impact ride out on point. Nag 2 Colors got to beat McConnell on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Nicosia and McConnell both moving on. 102 is the Moto number 1720 cruisers. 15 riders in the mix today. Jackson, Henderson, Gardner, Meyer, Jackson. The super mullet running out on point right there. Got to be Foster Henderson. Henderson got the Claiborne ride in and out of turn number 2 F-bike. Going to be Corbin Jackson. Jackson on that 2 spot. Daylight Colors. Big Daddy. Got to be Dallas Gardner on that 3 spot. But coming back at me, Henderson and Jackson are moving on out of 102. 103, Poirier, Monajano, De Leon, Lambert, and Herrera. The Flying Monkey getting it done on the 1 out of Ackworth, Georgia. Got Ripped Colors on that 2 spot, 19 ride. Mondahano got De Leon for the Rocket Crew on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back to the stripe. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Herrera and Mondahano. Moto 103. 104, Ferguson, Monreal, Irvin, McCabe, and Bolt. Second straightaway race in action. 2 bike. Got to be Flex Ferguson. Ferguson running out on point. Got McCabe sitting on that 2 spot. 6 ride. Going to be Sunshine. Rolling on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi. This time around, coming back at me, Ferguson and McCabe. O'Connor, Harrison, Therwitcher, Williams, Penske, Tufty, Halser, and Rogers. Halser going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 93 ride on that 2 spot. That's going to be Rogers. I got room for 3 this time around. Here comes Mr. Williams through the section back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 74 ride, Yvonne Halser. '93 ride and the 45 bike of Harrison, all going to the show. 105. One bike over there, Lightning Bolt. Good to see Jacob walking off. Pruss, Markey, Warriors, Ella, and Lyle down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Buck Murky. That's where New England Colors going to take him in and out of turn number one on the second straightaway getaway. Two riders going straight to a 31-35 cruiser main. Down on the 145 ride comes back on the two. Out of 106. 107 is the moto number on the track. 36-40 years old cruisers. Big wheels keep on rolling with Arender, Phillips, Barley, Alexander, and Latchford. 63 ride, getting it done on the one. The Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Alexander and Phillips running 1 and 2 through the section. Oh, yeah, here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Alexander going to lock it down on the 1. Phillips will pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of 107. 108, second rag of 36-40 cruisers. 10 riders started the day. 2 more riders going on to a main event. Stamp, Dodson, Bradford, Geo, and Parker. 38 and the Nag 10 going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Dodson and Bradford. Good to see Bradford back. He had to take a little time off. He's back on the track now, coming back at me. Dodson and Bradford will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 108. 109 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 41-45 cruisers. 5 riders in the mix today. They're going straight to a main event. Moriera, White, Jackson, Kelly, and Swap. Paolo running the show for the Powers FX crew. He's got Kelly on that 2 spot. The Nag 0 for the Heavy Pedals crew coming back at me right there. Paolo going to get it done on the 1. Kelly comes back on the 2 and moves on out of moto 109. 110 is the moto number on the track right now. Contreras, Armand, Seymour, Swagger, Lindsey, Monk, and Vergara. Oh, yeah. 09 colors. Got to be Tom Swagger running the show on the 1. Swagger got Alpha color sitting in the hip pocket. Going to be Lindsey. Swagger. Lindsey, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Swagger and Lindsey are punching their ticket on to a semi-main event. How about Good, Peterson, Hevner, Rogers, Carrillo, and Hurley. First straightaway race in action. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Oh, man, 524 bike. Got to be Carrillo on the top side. There comes Richie B. Good. Good taking this one over. 6 bike. Don't forget about Big Dan Hurley. Hurley, man on the move through the section. He's sitting in the 3 spot, but he's poised to pounce. Good taking this one over. Carrillo going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Hurley says, I'll see these guys later. Carrillo and Richie Be Good moving on out of 111. 112 is the moto number. How about Massey, Thomas, Skinner, McGregor, De Leon, and Partee. 118 ride. Got to be Corey Skinner running out on point. All De Leon going through the infield. He's out of the mix in round 1. Coming back at me right here. Skinner going to lock it down with a 37 ride of D-Mac McGregor. Out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number. 51-55 cruisers looking for Motley, Lamaglia, Bierman, Kennedy, Bingham, Van Buskirk, and Lopez. Oh, man, when this cat's all hydrated up and ready to roll, he's one of the best in the business. The coach going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Oh, man, Lamaglia opened up the door for Kennedy. Kennedy says, man, Motley coming back to the line. Motley and Lamaglia are going to be moving on. Jordan, Lambert, Bramer, Duke, O'Brien, and Kelly. Jim and Jimmy on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Moving and grooving on the top side ride. He's got the moves. He's got the style. 6 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Johnny O'Brien. O'Brien got company. Shawnee Lambert in the hip pocket. Lambert looking to make his move right here and turn it up. Bramer, he's going to get the top spot. 6 bike will hold on and move on. That's Johnny O'Brien moving on with Jim and Jimmy. I'm at a 114. 56-60 cruisers. McAllister, Branham, Madden, Moore, Horton, Goldston. Oh, yeah, don't look now, but I got the T.O. on the top side. Got to be Randy Moore, the big blocker, getting it done on the 1. Factory, yeah. Through the section, he's rolling. 53 bike, Big Stan Horton sitting on that 2 spot. So the blocker, Moore, Horton on the 2, McAllister on the 3. He's going to tip his cap, say, man, those guys are pretty fast in round 1. I'll see them later. Moore, Horton, both moving on. Last of the big wheels on a Saturday morning in the first round. 61 and over cruisers looking for Swain, Christensen, Sebesta, Ybarra, and True. Oh, here we go. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number one. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 39-29 ride. Got to be the hot rod. Christensen running out on point. There comes True. Man on the move into that 2 spot. He's got Yogi in the hip pocket. 2 riders going straight to a 61 and over cruiser main event. Ybarra on the prowl. True sitting on the bubble. Here we go. True takes a peek. Christensen shuts the door. Coming back at me. Still Christensen. True. There comes Ybarra. Ybarra going to slide by at the line. Ybarra moving on with Christensen at a 1:16. Little Tikes. Little bikes. 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. Shira, Whitehead, Pruss, Worth, Kelsey, and Horseman. Oh, yeah. He may be wearing the 124 on the number plate, but the jersey's got a 24. It's the unmistakable daylight rider, Shira. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Grayson got nothing but smiles. He says, hey, Daddy, watch this one. This is how you get a first-round transfer. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. 6-6-7 ride. A Whitehead holds off a late charge by Horseman, Whitehead, and Shira. .377 right there at Kelsey. And the 5.52 ride at Worth. Nice hand for those riders. Hurdle, Manriquez, Morrow, Hadley, Edmonds, and Lyle. Oh, yeah. Got Manriquez out here making her National Race Day debut. I know her grandma and grandpa are out there listening on the World Wide Web. Here we go. 2:05 down that third straightaway, though. It's got to be JoJo Morrow. Morrow running the show. Oh, man. A 2-2 on the move through the section, trying to slide into that 2 spot on the turn for home. It's still JoJo Morrow running out on point. 2:05 ride. Here comes Hadley in the 2-2. Anastasia going to lock it down and move on at a 1:18. 1:19 is the moto number on the track. More 5 and under novice. Moriera, Swap, Jones, Warrius, and Brunetti. 89 ride, running out on point right there. Got to be Asham, Basham, Warrius. Getting it done on the 1. Moriera, Powers FX colors. On that 2 spot, got to be Enzo. Ashton and Enzo are moving on to a 5 and under Navi semi-main event. One more rack of the little Tikes and the little bikes. Here we go. Last rack of 5 and under novice in the first round. Barnes, Miller, Weeks, Gassetto, and McGuire. The critter, Miller, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2, 43 ride. Got the 151. Got to be Weeks on that 2 spot. Barnes rolling on the 3. I got room for 2 moving on to that semi. Main event. Oh, the whole gaggle of Fraggle still got the shiny side upright as they turn for home. 43 and the 151. 151 bike comes by at the line. Weeks and Miller are moving on at a 1-2-0. 121. I got 9 riders in the mix today in 6-year-old novice. First 5 coming at me right here. Campbell, Denson, Patrick, Bach, and Best. Edson's Medicine getting it done on the one. Campbell going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Black Crown Georgia colors out of Marietta, Georgia. Going to get it done on the 108 ride of the Rocket Man. Denson comes back on the 2 out of 121. Wyatt, Anderson, Renner, and Carrillo. 2 more spots in that 6 Navi main event. Up for grabs right here. Carrillo going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. He's got the 316 ride. Got to be Bubba J in the 2 spot for the Chaos Squad out of Ackworth, Georgia. Oh, an international battle right here. Mexico City running the show, coming back at me. Wyatt on that 2 spot. We got the 273 and the 316. Both moving on to a main event. 7-year-old Navi's in the house. Little Tikes, little bikes. Here we go. 12 riders in the mix today. First 6 right here. Coughlin, Ramsey, Hewlett, Clements, McKellar, and Gussetto. 61, 569, Clements and McKellar. Through the section they're rolling. Clements running out on point. McKellar on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Asher going to keep the shiny side upright. Hey, Mr. Clements, your mama or your daddy, please put on long sleeves or elbow guards, Asher, before you come back for that main event. Mr. Clements, you need long sleeves or elbow guards before this afternoon's main event. Please clear that up. Clements and McKellar both moving on. Kraft, Phillips, Milleron, Harrington, Maddox, and Lindauer through the section. We're rolling. Second rack of 7-year-old Navi's. 2 more spots in that main event. Up for grabs right here. Who's going to the show? Coming back in my direction. Got to be the 163 ride. Pac-Man Phillips and the 68 ride. Pickles Harrington at 124. $125, 8-year-old Navi's. Hop. Make it hoop. Arender, Kelsey, DeJesus, Grimes, Rush, and Campbell. The president running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Lincoln on the getaway. He says, say, little bro. 138 ride as Zach Grimes going to pick up the 3 out of 125. Phelps, Williamson, Cadlick, Thomas, and Massey. Single file through the section. 9-year-old Navi's. 5 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday night main event. Cadlick going to log it down on the 1 out of Moody, Alabama. 119 ride as Zanes Williamson comes back on the 2 out of 126. 127 is your moto number 10-year-old Navi's. This time around, I got 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight to a main event. Phillips, Thames, Wild, Clace, Gussetto, Rosenberger, and McKellar. 903. In the 980 ride, banging bars through the section. Gussetto and McKellar, they're running 1 and 2. I got room for 1 more to punch a ticket to a main event. In and out of the last turn they go. McKellar gets up and under. Emma on the giddy up and go through the section. Caleb coming back. Caleb, Emma, and the 272 ride of Carson all moving on. Out of moto 127. Back to the stripe with the 75 ride. In a hurry, Murray, and the 81 bike of Gavin Barger. Out of 128. 129 is the moto number. Moores, Williams, Walker, Adams. Adams running the show. Got Moores in the hip pocket. Got to be Walker, the Texas Ranger, in the 2 spot. Adams, Walker, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Moores on the 3. Got Williamson in that 4 spot. On the turn for home, I got room for 1 this time around. S-squared Maryland colors out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Mackenzie Adams, Gold Cup 3, going to pick up the 1st round ace and move on to a 12 Navi main event. Simonson, Higginbotham, Bernhardt, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action, 13-year-old Navi's. I think we lost a rider over on the first straightaway, 27 ride coming back at me. That's Higginbotham. Going to pick up the first round ace. On the 2. Checking on Bernhardt over on that first straightaway. Couple of administrative things quickly on this Saturday morning. Sundays, there is no race day registration. There is no practice. We go racing promptly at 8 a.m. So if you plan on hanging out and having some fun with us tomorrow, if you haven't already registered to race, make your way over to the Big Red Trailer before today's racing ends, as you have to be registered before you go home to participate in tomorrow's race. While you're over there at the Big Red Trailer, hit up USA BMX Racewear, Big D and the boys. They got your USA BMX Racewear T-shirts, event T-shirts, hoodies, all sorts of goodies. Get over there, check them out. On 2 wheels, Full Tilt Racing and J&R Bicycles. All in the house this weekend. They're supporting your race day weekend, race day needs. Get over there, check out the companies that support your BMX racing addiction. Maybe you need a little go fast in your tank. Get over, see the folks at 110% Nutrition. And also visit the folks at Rideco Threads. They got all sorts of goodies over there on Vendor Row. Amy going to get a grip today. Whoa, I lost one in turn number 1. Back to the racing action we are. 131 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2 with my race leader. 15-year-old novice, Turley, Anoye, Landry, Harvey, and Dunkel. Down riders up as they turn and burn out of the last turn. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders moving straight to a 15 Navi. Main event 206 and the 145, Dunkel and Landry. Out of 131. 132 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old novice on the track looking for Gray, Van Dyke, Stevens, and Stamp. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. 1 rider going straight to a main event in this one. 997 ride running the show right there. Make it the 540 ride. Trevor Stevens doing it for EVS out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Stevens, Gray, Van Dyke, and Stamp all in a cluster through the section. Looking for 1 this time around with the shiny side upright. Trevor Stevens is moving on out of 132. 133 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old novice Wyatt, Larabelle, and Best. 3 riders in the mix. Total Point Racing action on this Saturday morning. 445 ride, Colton Wyatt. Wyatt running the show. Got Johnny Best on that 2 spot, the Hustler. Larabelle on the 3. Total Point Racing first round action, 133. Wyatt, Best, and Larabelle, 1, 2, 3. 134 is the moto number more. Total Point Racing looking for Hewlett, Witten, and Rovang. The pride of Dallas, Georgia, doing it for Good Vibes BMX. Got to be Brandon Witten. Witten on the top side ride. Good battle between Rovang and Hewlett. Oh, Hewlett slips a pedal, slides back to that 3 spot. Rovang says, don't mind if I do. Coming back at me, Witten, Rovang, Hewlett, 1, 2, and 3. Out of 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. 41-45 Navi's looking for Phelps, Barnes, Cassetto, Rec, Morisco, and Verrett. Turn 2 race in action. Ah, yeah, Morisco got the bluegrass colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway we go. 2 riders going straight to a 41-45 Navi main event. Morisco still running the show on the 71 ride. Got the 122 bike of Nathan Gassetto on the 2. They're moving on out of 135. 136 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old Navi's looking for Thomas, Miller, Barger, Bacon, Graham, Quimby, and Seymour. Man in black on the attack down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 3 riders going straight to a 46-50 Super Navi main event. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride. 16 bike. Barger going to get it on the 1, the 59, and the 47. Quimby and Graham moving on as well. 136. 137 is the moto number. The beat goes on. 51, 55 Navis. Last rack of the novice class in the first round. Hanson, Jordan, Melchert, Williamson, Kersey, and Staffenhagen. 183 ride. Shelley Williamson going to get it done on the 1-7. 85 ride of Hanson on that 2 spot. 137. Bassnet, Demonic, Fowler, Ransdell, Shanahan, 5 and under intermediates down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Lightning Jacks Fowler getting it done on the 1. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 18 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Pair of Jacks running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Fowler and Ransdell. They're smooth operating through the section back in my direction. 5 and under intermediates. Coming back at me, a pair of Jacks are moving on out of moto. 138. Plappert, Elliton, Crawford, Andrade, and Garber. 20 ride. Cam I Am. Crawford going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. The Thomaster. Got to be Andrade on that 2 spot. Wicked Colors. The fast lane, Elliton on the 3. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders going to that 5 and under intermediate. Main event, Cam I Am. Says, I'm going to get it done on the 164 ride of the Thomaster. Says, I'll take the 2, and I'll see you in the main event. 140 is the moto number on the track right now. 6-year-old intermediates, D'Imperio, Finney, Lavoie, Swanson, Ussery, and James. 76 bike on the top side ride. Got the 20 bike of Finney. Sitting on that 2 spot for the Gold Coast crew. But right now it's Trifecta Racing getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, DJ Lethal going to rock the house. 76 bike and the Nag 20 are both moving on. 141 is the moto number looking for Oliver, Piacentino, Francis, Crutcher, Ingram, and Welch. 35 ride getting it done on the 1. Piacentino down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, look like toxic colors. Got to be Ingram on that 2 spot. 6-year-old intermediates, we started the day with 17 riders and 3 racks. Second rack on the attack right there, the 35 and the 82. Piacentino and Ingram. Last 2 spots in the first round for that semi-main event in 6I. Looking for Morlato, Smith, Carner, Glonick, and Petrie. 25 and the 18 running 1 and 2 right now. Dylan and Will through the section. Oh, I lost one right there in the rhythm section. Picking up the pieces. Black Crown and Olive Color is going to right the ship and get back on the track. That's Petrie. It's going to be the 25 and the 18, both moving on. Glonick and Carner out of 142. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. 143 is the moto number. They got semi-main events. 18 riders, 3 racks of 6. First rack, Taylor, Hicks, McFadden, Napolitano, Tar, and Barnes. 72 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got the 18 ride of Taylor on that 2 spot. Napolitano and Taylor out of moto 143. 144, how about Barley, Simon, Gaines, Bissage, Jones, and England. Bissage running the show through the section. Oh, yeah. 2 riders moving on to a 7-year-old intermediate semi. Main event. .39 and the 20 ride. Bissage and the Red Man Gaines at a 144. Oh, let's go 3 wide in and out of turn number 2. Third rack at 7-year-old intermediates with Stevens, Lau, Gregory, Rogers, Close, and Dixon. Man, oh man, Eric, they're banging bars through the section. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Oh man, nice carve on the low side right there coming back at me. I got a 33, a 36, and a 55. 36 and the 55. Rogers and Dixon moving on out of 145. 146, 8-year-old intermediates with Cross, Weigel, Anderson, Short, Bowling, and Pruss. Top 2 go straight to a main event in this one. 12 riders in the mix today. 9 bike. Got to be Hot Rod Hank. Hank says, man, I'm moving on. 59 ride Doc Short. Says, I'll take the 2 spot. The 146. 147, how about Bach, Zimmer, George, Zito, Cooper, and Medeiros Jaquez. Medeiros Jaquez doing it out of Canada on the top side ride. Oh, yeah. Got the flying pepperoni sitting on that 2 spot. Bach, did he leave the door open? Oh, man, Gold Cup 1 tries to take a peek. Bach slams the door, coming back at me. 52, 58. Medeiros Jaquez and Bach are moving on. at a 147. 148 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates on the track. 17 riders in the mix today. Gio, Hurdle, Headley, Dacus, Altman, and Schwartz. The Slingshot got Black Crown Nolly colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 22 ride, going to be Dacus. On the 2, Gio and Dacus at a 148. 149 is the moto number. How about Plappert, White, Barbier, Jones, Gaines, and Morisco. 94 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Barbier. More Black Crown Nolly colors running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot as they roll it through the section. Third turn race in action, back to the stripe. Barbier with the shiny side upright, going to put the 94 ride into a semi-main event. 26 and the 76. 76. 76 ride of James White picks up that 2 spot at a 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. How about Henry, Kennedy, Stranatka, Campbell, and Hicks? Second straightaway race in action. 176 bike. Got to be Big Easton Henry doing it for Dynasty BMX out of Cedar, Minnesota. Oh, yeah, 67 ride. Trying to get in the mix right there. Got to be the G-Man, Campbell. Campbell trying to lock down that 2 spot. He's got everybody after his lunch money as they're in and out of number 3. Oh, Campbell leaves the door open. Coming back at me. Kennedy took a peek. Can he get there? Going to be Hicks. It's the 176 and the 67. Henry and Campbell at a 150. 151 is the moto number 10-year-old intermediates. 13 riders in the mix today. They go straight to a main event looking for Grimes, Stavenhagen, Biggs, Gannon, Graham, Trumbauer, and Cheney. On the turn for home, top 2 moving on this time around. 119 ride. Grimes going to get it done on the 170 bike. Comes back on that 2 spot. Grimes and Trumbauer at a moto 151. 152, how about Wallace, Morris, Owen, Snyder, Warner, and Crockett? Oh, Gold Cup 1 gets up and under on everybody right there, but the 85 ride says not so fast, my friend. Crockett, Snyder, down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Still the 85 ride. Crockett running out on point. They're going to get 3 wide on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here. 23 ride, I think, got in there. Owens. Crockett and Owens go 1 and 2. At a 152. 153 is the moto number. Coming back at me right here. Turley, Nguyen, Espinoza, Morris, Ming, and Short. Espinoza and the 50 ride of Short will go 1 and 2 out of moto 153. Swanson, Henderson, Lloyd, Cage, Jones, Whitfield, and Stone. 71 ride. Got to be Tate Stone. Stone got the 26 ride. Mad Cycle Colors in the 2 spot. Oh, I know Captain Kinchlow's up in the blue skies today, but he'll check us out on the World Wide Web when he gets a moment. Coming back at me, Stone and Henderson will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 154.
Keeping things moving on, 155 Moto, Salazar, Aguilera, Yantz, Robang, and Eversole in and out of the last turn, looking for some top spots, going to a semi-main event, 11-year-old intermediates, 155 Moto, 82 bike, keeping things 62 bike, Eversole on the top spot, back to the line with your 84, Salazar, Eversole go 1 and 2, out of Moto, 155, 156 your Moto. Oh, taking it upstairs, a little bobble right there, getting a little jammed up, though, coming in out of that second turn, your Murillo Molina. Tomato the third, Hunt, Pierce, Jones, Griswold, my man Little G in the house. He's getting things going on that 3 spot, trying to get back up, looking for a transfer to that main event. Coming back down 2, still getting it done. Yabarillo, Molina back to the line. We'll run it back through with the 291. Pierce will pick up the 2 out of Moto 156. $157's a moto now. Mooring, Jones, Collins, Milliron, Andrus coming back too. This is in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. 12-year-old intermediates coming our way down the second straightaway. 83 bike. Driving back through, in and out of that second turn down that third straight. We're going to go. Still your 83 on that top spot. Got to be Jones. Enzo coming back down through that third straight and out of that last turn. Going to take off with this one coming back around. Still your 83 coming back at us. get it wrapped up right there on the top spot. Back to the line. 34 bike. Andrew's going to get the 2. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for him as he comes back through. I'm down with it. Montgomery, Cook, Gilliam, Addison, Wild. Gupsby coming back at us, getting things out on the last turn. 43 bike on the top spot. Addison coming back down to it. Going to lock it down. 65 bike will take it upstairs right there. Cook will drive this one back to the line. Huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. Guaranteed. Glenn Simpson the third. Faircloth, Henry, Henderson, Barber down that 3 straight, bringing them back to us in and out of that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now, coming back down to it. Got to be Glenn on the top spot. 13-year-old intermediates coming back down the last straightaway. Glenn back to the line. Will get it with the 44 bike on the 2 spot. Simpson the third going to get that 2. That's the way they run it back at us out of Moto 159. 160 is your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway, 14 eyes. Going to be Deswan out front, Arender, Von Holzen, Blackwell, Young, Stewart, cranking things up down through that third straight, and now that last turn we're going to go, coming back down to it. Still got the 6 bike on that top spot, bringing it back to the line. Going to go 6 in the 21. Arender, Deswan, get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 160. 161's your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Olden, Dixon, Kelsey, Stone, Kuhn. Aquilo coming back down that 3 straight, and now that last turn, see who's got the top spot locked in as they drive it back home. Last straight action coming back down to it. Get it done. 88 bike on the top spot. Got to be Stone. Stone back to the line with the 52. Kelsey, Stone, 1-2. Coming back at us out of Moto 161. 162's your Moto. And out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Black Widow getting things rolling on. Gooden coming down that 3 straightaway. 15-year-old intermediate's got room for 1 moving out. Austin Golnick, Swiderski cranking this one up out of the last turn. Still, it's all your 883 bike. Gooden back to the line on the St. Francis, Minnesota. Get it done out of Moto 162. 163's your Moto. 16-year-old intermediates. Super fans over here on the sidelines. Frinsley, Strasser, Locke, Wexler, Gass, George, Lee, Ridgway driving it out of the second turn. Third straight. 78 bike. Ridgway on the top spot. Brody coming down that 3 straightaway. Driving it back home. Top 3 moving on. 163's the Moto out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Gold Cup 2, looking for it. Got to be Lee. Lee for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Going to go with the 18 bike. I wish you guys would get more excited, though. You guys got to ramp it up. Got to take it up to another level. I'm waiting for the mains. Exactly. Mouth of the South. I like that. Hey, Mom's a super fan. Come on. Look at all she went through, all that labor for nothing, man. She's gonna scream about it. Coming back to this drive and go Phillip on the top spot. Back to me with the 34 bike. Phillip Williams. 1-2 out of Moto 164. 17-20 intermediates. Dynasty BMX out front, bringing this one back through. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Tyler on the top spot. Tuttle, Swanson coming down through that 3 straight, bringing it back through. In and out. Come on, Dynasty, man. Let's make some noise over there, bro. Come on, ramp it up. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. Tyler on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Back down the last straightaway. Laney on the 2. Swanson on the 3. You get it wrapped up out of Moto 165, 166 your Moto. Ursary, Hayes, Northway, Jesse, and Anthony's in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 139 bike on the top spot. Northway keeping things rolling on down it. Smooth through that third straight, bringing it back through, hitting all the marks on the manuals right there as we bring them on back round. Got it locked up out front, all the way back to the stripe. We can pick it up with the 234 bike. Ethan will get that 2. Back at us out of Moto. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. 167's Moto, 36-40 intermediates on track. Little high five from the boys right there. Say, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. We got a little squirrely coming back through. 45 bike on the top spot. Biggs down that 3 straightaway. Petrie, Hurst, Bays, Geo, Montgomery. Downriders getting back up over there. The Magic Man, he's getting back up on it. Give those guys a little love on the way back through. Not the way they wanted to start their Saturday morning. Back to the line. 29 bike will pick up that 2 spot. Montgomery, Britt, Biggs, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 167. Simon Parker Hall, DeJesus, King, and Pena down that third straightaway, looking for a couple more. Moving on to a main event. 168 your moto, 36 to 40 intermediates, driving it out of the last turn. See who's got the top spot locked down. Going to be Hall coming back to us on the 476 bike. We'll get it done with the 102. The Jesus Omar going to pick up that 2 spot. Back at us out of moto 168, 169. Stone, Nguyen, Jans, White, Autry, Moscato, Hope. Driving in out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. See who's got this one ramped up right now, looking for that top spot. 93 bike, keeping it going on. Bubba getting things moving into that last turn. No, bringing it back around. Mad Cycle's going to be Z. Jans looking for that 2 spot. They drive this one, getting a little loose down that last straightaway. They'll come side by side, back the line. 1493 bike. Jans, Autry going to go 1-2. Zurich, Robinson, Foster, Watson, Dingman, Rogers, Campbell down that second straightaway. 170 is your moto, driving in and out of that turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. 162 bike out. Foster on the top spot. Ripped Factory Rider, bringing it back through. Dustin Jacobs' gang coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. The double deuce, the 22. Foster, Rogers will get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it back to the line. Airing it out a little big and a little sketchy, but hey, man, he held it down. 46 to 50 intermediates. Downtown we go. Airing it out on that top spot. Downtown we go. Davis, Barbier, Claybaker, Vergara, Harrison, Armin, Contreras out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 212 bike on that top spot. Never satisfied. Got to be Davis. Davis driving in and out of that second turn. Davis ramping it up a little bit down that third straightaway. Still got company coming with the 49 bike. Going to be Contreras. Davis still 1 and 2. Driving it out of the last turn. 171's the moto. Little company coming for him right now. Bringing it back around. Got room for 2. Moving on. Straight to that main event. 212 back to the stripe. We're going to go. Davis, Contreras. 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Get these guys rolling on down that first straightaway. See what's going on. Hollenbeck, Brown, Van Ossick, Wallace, Gross, Levine, Gannon. Keeping things moving on. Downriders back up. Give him a little love over there, man. Hook him up. Van Ossick going down. He's back up. He'll clean himself up and saddle back up and finish it out. Coming into that last turn, looking for 2 more. Moving on to a main event. F-bike on the top spot. Get it done. Overtown. Brown coming back down that last straightaway. Get it done with the 7 bike. A Hollenbeck on the 2. Out of Moto 172. .173 is your moto down into turn number 1. 51-55 intermediates. Miz, Collins, Brown, Tumolo, Kloss, Buzzkirk, Compsey coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot, looking for this one. And now that second turn, but Buzzkirk coming back through. He's got this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway. Making it happen right now. Got room for 3 moving on as they drive it down the line. Tumolo looking for that 2 spot. Second chance BMX and drive this one back through with them. Coming back to us. Mize looking for that 3 spot down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Compsey coming back to me. He'll get it locked in. Taking 3. Out of Moto 173. 174 is your moto now. Strachersky. Cheatham. Lorman headed down into turn number 1. Looking for that top spot. Pop on the top. He's going to bring this one back through. 56 and over. Intermediates coming down that second straightaway. A little side-by-side with these guys driving back through. Who's going to get the low point going on with this one? And now that second turn. 76 bike going to swing it down low. El Guapo coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Still JBR colors on the inside. See if he can keep the left the door open a little bit right there. El Guapo coming back in. Strachersky coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Lorman picking it up on the 2. Cheatham coming back for that 3 spot. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 174, 175. And welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies right now. Massel, Schaus, Dunlap. Getting things going on. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Little ladies coming back down it. Little Emery back on that 3 spot. Bringing it back through. 4 years young. 14 bike, Nag 14. Goose, Massel on the top spot. S squared, Louisiana chapter coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Candy Girl, Schaus, Landstar Racing. Out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, bringing it back home. A little Dunlap picking up on that 3 spot as she keeps going on, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Little ladies, and we're in the Girls Club as we come back through. Still got Massel out front. Shouts on that 2 spot. 4 years young, little Emery Dunlap coming back through. She's going to make it happen. She's got to air it out a little bit right there. I thought she was going to send it for a second, little Emery. Coming back to us. Oh, the early birthday party festivities for Boo the Beast. Going to get things going on. Bring this one back through Adams, Orrin, Robles, Donald, Holiday, Walgren. Walgren coming down through that 3 straight and out of that last turn, taking it back home. It's going to be Boo the Beast. Greer on that top spot. Should bring this one back through. Rock 1 going to get things going on. Little MJ Holiday on that 2 spot back to the line. Knack 1 will get the 3 as they drive it on back through. Skylar Orrin rounding out your top spots out of Moto 176. Salmon, Zimmerman, Edmund, Slattery, White. Slattery, oh, she's the local here. Home turf coming back through. The Little Devil charging it down that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Salmon picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, she's making her ride the white line all the way down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. The Little Devil keeping the door closed. She says, this is my house, bringing it back home. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Slattery coming back down that last straightaway, bringing it back to the line. We're going to go with the H-Bike. Yeah, big shout out to her mom and dad. A couple of volunteers out here at Music City. Been helping out, getting things going on. Huff, George K. swap down that 2nd straight. Bringing this one back through in and out of the 2nd turn. Charlie Gay on the top spot. Albie's Box Killers. Scotty Angus in the gang in the house this weekend coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be wrecking George picking it up on the 2. Gay George 1-2 in and out of the last turn. 178 Moto, 7-year-old ladies. Going to bring it back around. That's the way it goes right there as they come back, going straight to that main event. 8-year-old ladies downtown. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Noyola going to fire one off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got some impact riders sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Princess Smith. Smith keeping it going on the 2, driving it in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. LSG throwdown, trying to crank things up. Zoom Zoe. Going to try to ramp it up down that 3rd straight into that last turn. It's all Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Noyola out of Colorado bringing this one back through. Going to ramp it up back down that last straightaway with Smith on the 2. Impact rider out of Henderson, Nevada. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 179, 180's your moto now. Maben, Anthony, Smith, Nelson, Scalzo. Got to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that top spot, driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. The Killer Bee, she's laying out the stinger on a Saturday, bringing this one back through. She's all juiced up for the day as we come back home in and out of that last turn. Still, the blue cheetah on that top spot, bringing this one back home. Back down that last straightaway, we're going to go. Nelson for the 2, back to the line. Smith, Nelson, 1-2, out of Moto 180, 181's your moto. Elton, Fox, Akins, Alvarez, Schaus. Got to be the baby mangler on the top spot. Schaus going to keep trying to find a way up into that mix right now. It's all Alvarez coming back through in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go. The Viper, Elton trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Schaus. Showtime ramping it up into that last turn around the outside. Go. Showtime keeping the door closed up tight right there. In and out, we last straightaway. Alvarez back to the stripe, back to the line with the 1 bike. Elton will get the 2. Out of Moto 181, 182's your moto now. 10-year-old ladies coming to us. Dyer on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Broziak, Shanahan, Bruni, Milliron, and Stokes all trying to put something together down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. Shanahan holding on to a 2 spot. Got company coming with her, trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. We'll see what happens along the way. Keeping things moving on. Still your 3 bike. Shanahan will hold on to the 2. Go Dyer on the top spot out of Moto 182. 183's your moto. Coughlin, Snyder, Tyler, Dawson, Smith. Time to shine out front. Bringing this one back through the tank in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Getting things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Albie's Box looking for the 2. Going to be Dawson, Smith. Meatloaf in the tank getting things done. 1 and 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. Oh, cranking it up. 7 bike on the move though. Tyler trying to put something together down that last straightaway, see what happens. We'll go Knack 14, back to the stripe. Dawson, Smith, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 183 and 184's your moto now. Carrillo. The boss lady, Chambers, Peak, Alvarez, too much. Getting things done out front. Thornton ramping it up for that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Cranking it up. Carrillo looking for the 2 spot. Michigan Wild Colors on the A bike. Coming back down that last straightaway. You're going to go Alvarez out front. Get it locked in for the BMX Sharks. Out of Moto 184, 185's your moto. Pierce, Kellogg, McCauley, Paskowitz, Cole coming down that 2nd straightaway. Cole been stepping her game up big time lately, man. I've been watching her do some training up there in Tulsa HQ as we drive this one back around. It's all Cole on that top spot. She's getting things moving on. Yeah, training with Kate Wall in and out of the last turn. She's bringing this one back home. Going to go Paskowitz on that 2 spot, coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Cole back to the line. Cole Paskowitz, 1-2. Back at us, out of Moto 185. Zilla Monster, Newton, taking it down through that 2nd straightaway. Spencer, Coughlin, Kelly, Holt, Tilly, and Tilly driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. We go 3 bike. Holding on to a 2 spot right now. Little Grom going to go Kelly, heavy pedals colors. Tilly trying to ramp it up for Pat BMX racing, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Going to get this one rolling on back down to us. Still, it's on your nag 2 out front, back to the line. Zilla Monster Newton back to the stripe with the 3 by Kelly. Out of moto 186, 187 your moto now. Contreras, Garcia, Pena, Chavira, Rodriguez, Lacey, and Ellen. Ellen trying to hold on to a 2 spot, sliding back to a 3. She's going to ramp it up out of that second turn down that third straightaway, but it's all factory Babs on the 1-2 right now. Keeping things rolling into that last turn. 187 Samoto going to bring this one back home. Pena, Chavira, still getting it done 1 and 2. Anthony's cranking it up back to the line. Ooh, she going to get it at the stripe as she comes back through. Ellen. It's kind of quiet right now. You guys about ready for the second go around of the pros? A couple people are. Boo's ready to go. What about you guys? You guys ready? Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. All right, ladies locked and loaded right now. The elite women on deck. Round 2. Here we go. Roland Winter, Altnorf, Reynolds, Geludo locked loaded, ready for action. Reynolds got a big shot right now. Reynolds and Winter going to go side by side down into turn number 1. Lazabear taking it upstairs right now into out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. She's going to get things moving on. Got to be Winter. Rookie Pro picking it up on that 2 spot. Roldan on the 3. As we drive in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straight we go, keeping things moving on. Still, it's all Reynolds on that top spot, bringing this one back down to it. Factory Answer in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Rockstar Rip Tangent for that 2. Winter back down the last. Straight back to the line and go Reynolds. Winner 1-2 back to the stripe. Rolling on the 3. Mydock Sutton, Kane Willoughby, Smith, Alexandru, lock loaded, ready for action. Round 2. Take it upstairs right now. Willoughby's in that first turn. Might not pick it up on that 2. They drop this one in down that second turn. Down the second straightaway into turn number 2. Willoughby. Mydock. Kane go 1, 2, and 3. Driving this one back around. Alexandru picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive it on down the line. Single files. They bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time all the way back to the stripe. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Bringing it back to the line. Willoughby. Mydock. Kane go 1, 2, and 3. A little shout out to Ryan. A little shout out to Sammy. I know Sammy's probably making some coffee right about now, early in the morning, huh, Sammy? Picardo, Garcia, Ganifkoski, Roherick, Shara, Clement, Callum. Pretty good shot out of Garcia. Looking for it down in the first turn. Callum going to slide into that 2 spot. Sherrod getting it done out front. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Keeping it moving on. Mongoose Colors. A Callum on the 2. Oh, Meyer Clement going down. Picardo going down right there in that second turn. Oh, what's up, boys? We'll bring this one back through and out of that last turn, cranking it up all the way back to the stripe. Still, it's all Sherrod. Callum on the top spots. Back to the line we go. Garcia will pick up the 3. Yeah, the boys are back up. Give them a little love on the way back through. Picardo, Tony B out there, bringing it back around. Got that new sleeve on. USA Cycling Elite National Champion as he brings it back around. Meyer Clement coming out of Canada. Give him a little love on the way back through. Got a little hot going into turn number 2 and slid out. Davis, Kennedy, Langford, Jensen, Schaefer, Shaw, Dade on deck. Oh, Mr. 5-time, consistent every time, smooth gate down into turn number 1. Winwood Chase on that top spot. You get it going on. Dade Kennedy going to go 1 and 2. Speedo, got to be Davis, my man sitting on that 3 spot. Langford coming in now that second turn down that 3 straightaway looking for a low point. See what Schaefer can put together along the way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Mr. 5-time out front as he drives this one back down that last straightaway. Dot A back to the stripe. We'll go Kennedy on the 2, Davis on the 3, Langford on the 4. Richmond, Hobson, Lido, Joseph, Cardwell, Sebesta, Otterson on deck. Remix trying to get things going on down into turn number 1. But looks like it's all Stay Strong on the outside. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lido coming down the line. Lido going to be Otterson getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one in down that second turn. Hobson coming in hot right there. He'll drive it down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for that low point, trying to move on to the program. Oh, the big lean from Hobson right there. He says, I'm pretty big, man. I can lean on you hard. Coming back to us. Getting it done back to the line. Lido, Hobson go 1-2. Otterson for that 3 spot. Good moves right there from the Hulk as he was coming back home. Another one locked and loaded on deck. Gustafson, Smith, Bierman, McLean, Wood, Vance, Welch, Bramer. Who's got the horsepower on the drag strip right now as they head down into turn number 1? Got to be the Kiwi, Bierman. Bierman going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. New Zealand national champion keeping things going on. Rico, Speedco, Avian Colors driving in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Got to be Bramer on that 2 spot. Wood back on the 3. They drive it down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Kenny G doing a little shopping right now. He's going to keep it single file on that down that last straightaway. Wood ramping it up. Looks like it'll be Bramer for the 2, though. Wood for your 3. Gustafson for the 4. Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Foster, Nobles, Falla, Upshaw, Hudson, Rupert, Long. Falla got a pretty good pop out of the gate right now, down that first straightaway. Nobles pull up on him as they head in that first turn. Oh, the captain, playing some moves right there. He slides through the door that was open, finds his way onto that 3 spot. Hudson ramping it up now. Upshaw coming back into play. Down that 3 straightaway, it's all Emilio out front. He's running this one in that last turn. Falla, Nobles trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, looking for the low point, coming back to the line. Falla driving back in. Oh, I don't know, man. Barry might have nipped him at the stripe. Long will get the solid number 3 as we come back through. Some good racing going on with those boys right there. Vet Pro action. McGrath, Fay, Romero, Ledoux, Diaz, Peebles, Da Silva, and Jacobs on deck. Supercross BMX got a pretty big pop on this one. KJ Romero down into turn number 1. Diaz looking for that 2 spot. Peebles going to ramp it up. Coming down that second straightaway. McGrath trying to find a spot. He slides into a 3. Driving in down that second turn. Coming back to us. Oh, feel the wind go by Patillo as they drive it down that 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go with all Romero on that top spot. Romero, Peebles going to get it done 1 and 2. McGrath, he's ramping it up down the left straightaway. Back to the line. McGrath might have slid in for that 2 spot as we come across. All right, Silver Highlander, Georgia plate CQX8111. On the loop, you're parked too far out on the road. You're blocking people. They need you to get it moved. Georgia plate, Silver Highlander, CQX8111. On the loop, you need to get it moved. You're in the road. They're going to call the hook on you. Palacios bringing this one back through. Now that second turn, looking for a top spot right now. See what we got going on down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 2 picking it up down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Top 2 moving on, looking for that semi-main event as they bring this one back home. Still getting it wrapped up. Got to be Byers. Palacios on the top spots as they come. Oh, no, that's Davis on the H-bike back to the line. She'll get it done on the 2 as we come back home. Out Moto 188. Searfoss running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back to his 13-year-old ladies on track and driving in down that last turn. 09 going to be Swagger picking it up on the 2 spot. trying to get to that semi-main event, but it's all Sirfoss on the top spot. Sirfoss Swagger 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 189. Soresa, Turley, Gilman, Manville, Riley, got to be Bossy B picking it up on the 2 spot. In and out that second turn down that 3rd straight. She's going to go. Nag 6 out front. Soresa on the top spot, driving it down that 3rd straight in and out of that last turn. Factory full tilt, trying to ramp it up right now. Gilman trying to get faster down that last straightaway, coming back to us. Still your Nag 6 and your Nag 9 will get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line will go Soresa, Riley. Top spots out of Moto 190, 191's your moto. Super fan over here trying to get it done. Coming back around. Jones, Luptak, Castor, Kelleher, Elder, Scalzo down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. It's got to be the voice, Avery Jones on the top spot. She's got it locked in, coming back down two. It's going to go Custer, picking it up on the 2. Downrider getting back up. Elder getting back up over there. I'm going to catch my breath for just a second. Oh, she's riding it out, yeah. She's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be taking my bike away there, Mr. Medic. I'm riding this one out. Yeah, Elder. She's like, this is the girls' club, man. Haven't you heard about us before? You don't take our bikes away. We ride them off. Give her some love. Give her some love. $192's your moto. 14-year-old ladies now. Walter, Jonjovic, Boker, Palmer, Bolin downtown. Got to be Jonjovic. Boker going to get it done side by side as they drive this one in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, Jonjovic getting a little loose right there, but she holds it together down that second straightaway, keeping the lead charge, driving back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go with the Nag 9, picking up on that 2 spot. Tay holding it down as they come down that 3rd straight into that last turn, bring it back home one more time. Powerlight DFR colors going to be Jonjovic on the top spot. She get this one wrapped up, coming for Boker on the 2 as they're driving back home out of Moto 192, 193. Your moto Cheryl, Hill, Horn, Williams, Claridge. Coach Kate looking for a top spot. She's trying to, she'll slide back to a 2 out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front, though. Vicious Viv, going to be Williams, 09 colors. Cranking things up out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for that 2 spot now. Horn trying to put things together into that last turn. Bringing it back home, but it's all Claridge picking it up on the 2 right now. Back at us. Down that last straightaway, Williams, Claridge, 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 193. 194 is your moto. Wilson, Gish, Meath, Alvarez, Stewart, Joseph. The Bullet trying to crank it up in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. 5 bike out front. Got to be Alvarez. Alvarez keeping things moving on right now. Down that 3rd straight. Joseph looking for the 2. Driving it back home. Last straight action coming back to me. Looking for that. Wilson trying to crank it up. Back to the line. I'll go with a 5 on the 1 bike. Alvarez. Joseph. Go 1 and 2. Back at us and get it done right there. Out of Moto 194. 195 is your moto now. Corley, Frankel, Alden, Elder, Garcia. Oh, Wednesday getting things moving in that second spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping it going on. Double A on the top spot as we bring it back around. Looking for that high-low move. Coming back through. Alden, Corley, side by side as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Able with the flame will take over that top spot. Back down the line as we come back at us and get it done right there. Corley, Alden, 1 and 2 as we get it through. 195, 196 your moto. Coming in out of that second turn. Herrera on the top spot. Driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to go Herrera, 1-2. Pal, Pino, and Laughlin. Pino trying to crank things up in and out of that last turn. See if she's got some horsepower ramped up. Coming back down to us. It's all Sadie Herrera on the top spot as we come back around. The Rocket Riley Herrera going to pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 196, 197 your moto. Williamson on that top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back through. Blanchard Woods local. She'll bring this one back home. Williamson on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Shelton, Jordan, Swan. Olson cranking it up one more time. Claiborne Answer. Factory colors on that top spot. It's all Sammy Williams. Williamson coming back down that last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up with Olson on the 2 as we come back to us. Dynasty, you guys didn't get very loud that time, man. I want you guys to ramp it up. Hey, Chris or Cody. Jen needs you at the finish line. Chris or Cody. Either one of you. Douglas, Massey, Dickey, Walmart, Nelson coming back to us. She's got it on lock right now. Getting it done. J&R colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike on the 2. Big Sis going to be Douglas. Picking up that 2 out of Moto 198. More 17-20 ladies coming our way. Going to be more driving it down that second turn. More Sinceri getting it done 1 and 2. Campbell ramping things up, keeping the pedals tight, coming down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn, still rocking this one on the top spot. J.C. Moore coming back to us. Impact colors coming back down the last straightaway. Picking it up on the 2, going to be Sinceri. Hopefully my buddy Jeff Sinceri's tuned in on a Saturday. I'm sure he probably is. What's up, buddy? Bynum, Munoz Velez, Hurley, Shriver, Tacti, and Kelly driving in and out of that second turn. Munoz Velez on the top spot with Shriver picking it up on the 2. Down through that third straight, looking for some top spot. 200 is the moto now. Bring this one back home. Room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Munoz Velez, 110% nutrition, coming back to the line. We'll get it done with Shriver picking up the 2. All right, one of you guys lost your wedding ring. They found it, and it's at the snack bar. So if you lost your wedding ring, one of the men, so you don't get in trouble, it's over at the snack bar. Leclerc, Miller, France, Smith, Hill, Zatelli coming out of the last straightaway, last rack. 17-20 ladies coming our way, bringing this one back home. Going to be the Blonde Bomb Hill, and looks like it's going to be Rockin' Riley France picking up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 201, 202, Shimoto, Nelson, Wall, Murphy, Meyer, Crane. 21-30 ladies locking and loading in now that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Hitting the marks nice and smooth down that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Wall, Harrell bikes on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be Murphy picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out. She aired it out, man. She hit all the marks, just like I said, bro. Coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Wall, Murphy going to get done 1-2. Out of Moto 202, 203, Shimoto, Boxwell, Dungeon, Brink, Coleman driving this one in now that second turn. Black Widow BMX on that top spot. Going to be Coleman. Down through that third straightaway, 10 bike picking it up on the 2. Scoops going to be Brink picking up on the 2. Brink, Coleman still 1-2. Out of Moto 203, 21-30 ladies taking both of them onto that main event. 204 is the moto now, 31-40 ladies on track as you get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway, taking one to a main. Stevens, Irwin, Bensinger, and Broziak in and out of that second turn. Bensinger ramping it up out front. She's got it on lock right now, but she knows she's got him. Broziak down that third straightaway, ramping it up. She's looking for a top spot. We'll see what she's got going into that last turn. Got room for 1. 204 is the moto as they come on back down last straightaway. Bringing this one back through. 8 bike getting it done out front. Bensinger back to the stripe. Out of Moto 204. 205 is the moto now. Brady, Kugler, Lathan, Hale. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. F-bike, keeping things moving on. Morgan Brady getting things going on out of Evans, Georgia, bringing this one in now that second turn. Idaho in the house on that 2 spot, going to be Hale. Hale ramping it up a little bit down that third straightaway. Keep things moving on, looking for 1. Moving on to that main event. It's all Brady on the top spot. She's got it locked in going in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down as we come back around. Out of Moto 205. Pappas, Hutland, Irvin getting things moving on down in that first turn. Pappas got a pretty good shot. Oh, Machine Gun Bonnie, though, ramping it up a little bit. These ladies have been known to air it out a little along the way. We'll see what happens. We got 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls' club coming our way as they drive in and out of that second turn. Pappas on that top spot, driving this one down that third straightaway. Hutland picking it up on the 2. Pappas, Hutland, Irvin, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it on back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way those ladies going to bring it back down to us out of Moto 206. Five and under experts, the little Tikes, the little bikes, the experts coming in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Taylor, Ailman, Reeves, Salva, Alvarez. Got room for 2. These guys moving on right now. Bringing it back through. Power Effect, Speed Code, Danger Deacon, Reeves on that top spot. Little Jethro trying to ramp it up out of the last turn. See if he's got a little last straight pole coming back to us. Oh, making the move. Back to the line we'll go. 69 bike will hold on to that 2 spot right there. Taylor, Reeves getting done 1 and 2 out of Moto 207. Whoa. You all right over there, man? Sebesta, Reynolds, Goodner, Lindberry, and Fox down that 3 straight. 6-year-old experts on track now. 208's the moto, bringing this one into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Factory Babs got to be Goodner. Goodner bringing this one back through. Hardesty BMX local. He'll bring it back around down that last straightaway. Fox trying to hold down that 2 spot. He's got company coming from Reynolds. Back to the line. Fox will bring it back in. He'll get it done on the 2. A little shout out to my man Redbone. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. What's up, bro? 7-year-old experts on track now. 209's the moto now. Cooper, Andrade, Reyes, Snyder, Dennett downtown. Looking for some top spots. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today as they drive this one in and out of the first turn down that second straight. Keeping things moving on. Got to go Reyes on that top spot. Flash coming down the line. He'll drive it in and out of turn number 2. Cranking it up. Bringing it back through. Got a Gold Cup 3. Andrade picking up on that 2 spot. FX Racing Colors out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Got some smooth moves down that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Got this one on lock right now. It's all Reyes Andrade back to the line out of Moto 209. 210 your Moto. Sullivan, Thompson, Vanderheiden, McPhee, and Novi. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway, 8 bike. The wild man, Vanderheiden, Riot Colors, driving in and out that second turn. Down that third straight, he's going to keep things moving on. Nag 6 picking it up on the 2 spot. The Bean, Novi. Novi coming back down through that third straightaway. Coming back down to us. Vanderheiden still getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the National Age Group number 4 bike. Sullivan for gate 9. We'll pick it up on the 2. Driving hard, Cassidy, Kinsler, Benriquez, Simon, Dohan in and out of that second turn. Aruba keeping things going on. Going to be Simon on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Kinsler got company coming with them, though. Bringing them back in that last turn. Cassidy knocking on the back door. He's trying to get things opened up. Coming back down to us. Still your NAC 16 out front of Simon. Simon will bring this one back home. Simon will get it wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go Kinsler on the 2. Out of Moto 211. 212's your Moto. Down that second straightaway. 2 spot. Definitely up for grabs with these guys. Atherton, Olson, Pieper, Cox, and Calhoun in and out of the second turn down that third straight. S-squared national team out front, keeping things moving on. Got to be Pieper. Pieper bringing them into that last turn. Moving this one back around in and out of that last straightaway. We're going to go National Age Group number 7 bike. Pieper. Pieper getting it done. 9 in bike. We'll get it done right there. Atherton will pick it up on the 2. Yeah, what he said. Taylor, Williams, Meyer, Salzgiver, Montero, and Williams keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Social D going to be Myers on the top spot. BMX Shark out in open water. He'll get it done. Coming back down that last straightaway. S squared looking for the 2 spot. Trying to bring it back home. Looking for that neck 12. Back to the line to go Williams. Picking up the 2 out of Moto 213 to a semi-main event. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. Addison Jr., Shanahan, Ransdell, Hudzik, Bencomo, Garber. Driving back through in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, 3 bike on the top spot. Boost it, Ransel coming down through that third straightaway. See if he'll boost it up. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Pack BMX looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Got a little company coming. NAC 17 LTR colors going to bring him back to the line. Addison Jr. Out of Moto 214, 215's your Moto. Finney, Adams, Eddie, Long, Hendrickson, Redmond, Ready Eddie picking it up on that 2 spot. He's always ready to get things done. Impact Rider down through that third straightaway. Ripped Factory getting it done. Boo Boo Long in and out of that last straight. Long going to bring it back around. Ready Eddie's got company coming with them, though, trying to get it done. The Hot Rod Redmond trying to get the burnout going back to the line. Ready Eddie will take the 2 with Long out front. Out of Moto 215. Waters, Dimiyuk. Going to go Peterson, Lafreniere in and out of the last straightaway. Jaxie boy on that top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back down the line, trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ. Going to pick it up for the 2. Waters. Two to a quarter main event. 9-year-old experts, Massa, Smith, Reeves, Novak, Caputo, Hardbarger coming down the last straightaway. Novak getting it done out front. Back to the line. Power Effects Speedco for the 2 for Knox, Reeves. We'll get that one done right there on a Moto 217, 218 time. Arts and Crafts time with Tracy Long today. How about Westfall, Tom Pomeranke, Suniga, Armin, Perito coming down through that third straightaway. Down the last straight, cranking it up one more time. Back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for this one. Going to go Ton on the top spot. Going to go J&R colors from Zuniga on the 2. Out of Moto 218, 219's your Moto. Falkowski, Johnson, Faircloth, Summerhill, Robles, and Autry out of the first turn down the second straight. 4 bike, keeping things moving on. Falkowski, Black Widow, BMX. Autry looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the big swing. Rock 1 takes it down low. JBR colors keeping things going on. The Machine Johnson got the machine all oiled up. Let's see what he's got out of that last turn. There's another high-low move, bringing it back around. See if he can pull it down that last straightaway. He's got the horsepower to get it done. Autry going to hold it down. Back to the stripe. Falkowski, Autry go 1 of 2 out of Moto 219. 220's a moto into that second turn. Warris, Wiedner, Rogers, Aarons, Gasway, Peterson. Bringing it back down that last straight, in and out of that last. Coming back down to it. Keeping it rolling on back down that last straightaway. J-Dog back to the line. We're going to go with Case Slade, Gasaway, picking it up on the 2. Lazenby, Vaughn, Stiver, Lawrencener, Lindberry, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, one bike. The wild man, Lindberry on the top spot. A square national team out of St. Cloud, Florida, driving this one in and out of that last turn and ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for a Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Going to go the gatekeeper, Vaughn. Vaughn will pick it up on the 2. Back the line out of Moto 221. Hal Burgers bringing it back around. Angela coming back through. Young, Jacobson, George in and out of that last turn. Action Jackson going to be Hal on the top spot. He's got this one locked in the zone, picking it up on the 2. Going to be George for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll give Mark Coates a little shout out, man. He might be tuned in today. What's happening, Mark? Horn, Gabali, Seymour, Graves, Noyola, and Longini out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Profile Extreme Colors keeping things going on the top spot. Jumping Jacks Horn. Rocking and rolling this one, running it down that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last straight, looking for it, S squared, looking for the Mighty Mouse, Graves. Graves will pick up that 2, back to the line. Horn, Graves, 1 and 2 out of Moto 223.
.224 more 10-year-old experts coming back at me. Pommels on the top side. Battle on that 2-spot 5 bike. Going to get it done as well. Pommels and Ingham. The Iceman. 5 bike, 6 bike. Out of 224. 225 is the moto number on the track now. More 10-year-old experts headed to quarter main events. Oh, yeah. Looking for Hadley, Sarasa, Thompson, Hill, Goto, and Kessler. Got to be Super K Goto getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Goto and the 140 ride of the showman Hadley. Going to be moving on out of 225. 226 is the moto number on the track. More 10-year-old experts, 5th of 6 racks right here. Tompkins, Irwin, Hart, Fisher, Dacus, Young. Got to be Porky Fisher. Impact Colors running the show. JNR Colors going to be the Young Gun on that 2 spot. Good battle coming back at me, but it's going to be Fisher and Young both moving on. And a Moto 226. 227 is the moto number. Last racket, 10-year-old experts, last 2 spots in that quarter. Main event up for grabs here in the first round. Looking for David, Duncan, Gordon, Scoggins, Chandler, and Lawrence. The Hellion got the S squared right out on point on a Saturday morning. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, man, Scoggins going to turn and burn back in my direction. He's going to lock it down on the 1. Chandler on the move right here. Coming back 28 ride of David will hold off a light charge by Chandler. Out of 227. 228 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, 26 riders in the mix today. Nauman, Rowe, Pennington, Lindner, Stavropoulos, and Changaris. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Lender. Lender and the NAG 19 ride of Rowe go 1 and 2 in 228. 229 is the moto number on the track. More 11-year-old experts looking for Meanel, Glonek, Christensen, Melchert, and Cataldo. Wi-Fi getting it done on the 1. Got Mad Max in that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Riff Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Glonek. Coming back in my direction with Christensen, Meanel, Glonek, 1, 2, and 3. Top 2 going to that corner main event. Christensen and Mad Max are moving on. At 229. 230, Volo, Cole, Rabinowitz, Massa, and Hall. Second straight race in action. Got to be Rabinowitz getting it done on the 1. Hutland Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Jensen Cole. Oh, yeah. Third straight race in action. We're single file style. Got Chance Hall sitting on that 3 spot for the Albies crew, but right now it's all LSG Colors coming back at me. Flying Ryan, Local Cat going fast on the top side. Jensen Cole coming back on the 2. They're moving on out of 230. 231, more 11-year-old experts. How about Gonzalez, Dingman, Santana, Dahlhauser, and Williams? Oh, it's the Night Train running the show in and out of turn number 2 for the Florida Full Tilt crew. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. Gate 9 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Cannon, Santana. Nobody's catching those cats on a Saturday morning. 12 bike and 2 bike are both moving on out of 231. 232, Montjoy, Nelson, Bunge, Warner, Quick. Second straightaway getaway from by the kid. Marshall Warner got it going on. Alto colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, nice bump and run right there. 12 bike. Going to slide into the 2 spot. Got to be Montjoy. Nelson back to the 3. Nelson off the pace. Montjoy going to stay on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Warner going to lock it down on the 1. 12 bike of Montjoy picks up the 2 and moves on out of 232. 233 is the moto number on the track now. I got 12-year-old experts. 25 riders in the mix today. 5 racks. Quarter. Main events looking for Fuller, Minuti, Ellis, Brunetti, and Atherton. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we turn for home? Oh, nice up and under move right there. 44 bike. Making the 42 bike. Brunetti and the 28 ride of Minuti go 1 and 2. And the moto 233. 234 is the moto number on the track now. How about Markham, Taylor, Cook, Daniello, and Lack? In the zone colors. Got to be Markham, the Penguin, running the show as they turn for home. He's got the P1 on lockdown. Look like Lack for the Albies crew on the 2. 234, 235, you know who. Got to be Lehue. Looking for Road, Johnson, Galbali, and Weiland. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 19 bike. Got to be James Johnson doing it for raw race footage. Local cat going fast in that 2 spot, but right now it's the Shawnee Lehue show. Rift Tangent Colors going to get it done on the 119 ride of James Johnson. Moving on as well. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap around Nashville. Here we go. Midkiff, Bolin, Weigel, Lee, and the Wild Man. Hicks going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Black Crown Army. Smooth operating through the section. Ripped colors. Back on that 2 spot, the Hot Rod Lee. Lee got company coming in a hurry. The Wild Man, easy breezy back to the line. Hicks is moving on. 12 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 4 ride. 12 bike will get it done on that 2 spot out of 236. 237, how about Fulton, Logan, and Dixon, Staten, and Westfall. Lili on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. Oh, yeah, teammate on that 2 spot. Got to be Peanut, Westfall. Coming back at me, pair of full tilt riders, Staten and Westfall, the World 1, District 10, both moving on. 238 is the moto number. We turn the page. It's 13-year-old experts, Deriba, Dionisi, Douglas, DeFriend, Cole, and Gish. The dive bomber. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go in and out of turn number 2. He's rolling. Got Deriba for the Factory Babs crew on that 2 spot. Hustling colors of Cole on the 3. But right now it's the Evan Douglas show. He's going to turn and burn back to the line. Dive bomber going to lock it down on the 1 for the S-squared crew with the Babs colors of Deriba coming back on the 2. 239 looking for Tilly, Brown, Jones, Locke, Passanisi, and Lang. The Animal, Phenomena, all over the top side ride as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Neat. Passanisi getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me with Jaden Locke on that 2 spot for the J&R crew. The Animal and Locke are moving on out of moto 239. 240 is the moto number. How about Morrow, Odshuren, Bays, Lakota, Lossman, and Younce? Turn 2 racing action, 30 bike. Got to be the locomotive running the show on the top side ride. Oh, yeah, Powers Bike Shop colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Odshuren on the turn for home. Lakota and Odshuren are moving on. And a moto number 20. 21 is the moto number 13X on the track this time around. 36 riders in the mix. Veritas, Barbier, Rowe, Babinski, Nelson, and Gam. We're halfway through the crew right here. The Ozman cometh. Got LSG colors running the show right now. Rowe, smooth operating on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 8 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. 5 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Little Kimchi Gam out of 241. Checking on our down rider over on the last straightaway. Nice hand from the crowd. It's the Gold Cup 2 ride. Turbo Yance. Kahanan, Mental, Carrero, Nauman, King, and Savino. Oh, J&R Color's going to take him downtown on that top side ride. Looking for the King, Brady King on the getaway down that second straightaway. S-squared Colors on that 2 spot. Max Speed, Mental, man on the move right there. Looks like Michigan Wild Colors. Got to be Carrillo trying to get into that 3 spot. I got room for 2. 13 experts going to a quarter. Main event. Coming back at me, Brady King going to get it done on the 125 ride. A Max Speed, Mental on the 2 out of 242. 243, how about Rob, Cronenberger, Tyler, Bray, Owens, and Vicario. BMX Sharks Colors on the top side ride. Got to be the Moto Killer, Vicario going to turn and burn out of number 2. I got the 21 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Cronenberger out of Lake Via, Illinois. Coming back in my direction. Vicario getting it done. 3 bike going to be moving on. 21 bike got company coming in a hurry. Nag 11 bike will slide by at the line. That's Waylon Tyler picking up that 2 spot out of 243. Always got Wally in the house on a USA BMX race weekend, capturing your images. We've got BMX Rocks in the house this weekend as well. Check out her Facebook page and the goodies she's putting out there on the World Wide Web. BMX Rocks, getting your BMX images all weekend long. 14 experts as we've turned the page. 29 riders in the class today. 5 racks. Quarter main events for Adams, Gormley, Kudrowski, Hayes, Yarmio, and Crawford. Oh, yeah. The big dog, J&R Colors, running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Crawford. Got Racing Mason Hayes for the Mongoose crew. On that 2 spot, Colombiano, Yarmio. On the 3, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Crawford and Hayes going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 244. Felker, Bowman, Holzer, Ming, Thornton, and Newman. The bobblehead going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got the rowdy one in the hip pocket. Holzer looking for a little blue sky, but Felker continuing to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Rift Tangent Colors got the profile colors on that 2 spot. Holzer seeing a little daylight right there. See if he's going to get in and out of turn number 3 on the top side. They're going to drag race it back to me. Felker and Holzer are moving on out of 245. 246 is the moto number. How about Bruni, Simons, Whitaker, Gross, Albright, and Christopherson? Big Tommy Bruni running out on point right there, going full tilt on his radio out of Pittsburgh, PA. Second turn race in action. 31 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got the H ride in tow. Christopherson got Gross on the hunt out of that 3 spot. Gross going to take a peek in and out of last turn. He's going to think better of it, coming back in my direction. Bruni and Christopherson going to go 1 and 2. Move on out of 246. 247, how about Besson, Kelleher, Hobby, Van Eiderstein, Ramondo, and Hester. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher doing it for the J&R crew. Reggie's Colors on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway going to be Levi Hobby. Kelleher and Hobby on the turn for home. Pair of double deuces moving on. District 22, National 22, out of Moto 247. 248, Bertoli, Jones, Esposito, Sterling, and Moscato. Easy E got the full tilt radio ride out on point. Man on the move right there. 5 bike gets up and under Sterling. Takes that 2 spot from Bertoli. Bertoli on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. Easy E going to log it down on the 1. Bertoli going to take one more look, but the 5 bike will hold on and move on. That's Jason Sterling for the Mudslinger crew out of 248. 249 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts with Jones, O'Neill, Hancock, Odshurin, Nunn, and Rogers. 3rd straightaway race in action. Time to shine Colors running out on point. Got to be R.J. Hancock. 3 wide as they turn for home. I got 2 spots up for grabs. I got the 11 and the Nag 17 are both moving on. Hancock and Nunn. At a 249. 250. How about Hill, Montes de Oca, Hebner, Hobson, Peddle, and Huckabee. Top spot ride in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Impact Colors through the section. Chase and Gage Hill sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for the line. Coming back at me. Nag 13. District 2 go 1 and 2 out of 250. 251 is the moto number. Looking for Bricker, de Blasio, Kaiser, Kelly, Rothenbuehler, and LeBlanc. Oh, got to be Kaiser. Factory LSG Colors down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. J&R ride in that 2 spot. Got to be the fly guy, LeBlanc. Kaiser, LeBlanc, rolling 1 and 2. Answer colors on that 3 spot. Going to be de Blasio. 2 riders punching a ticket to a 15 expert quarter main event this time around with Kaiser and LeBlanc out of 251. 252, the beat goes on more. 15-year-old experts. Ford, Sides, Cronenberger, Anderson, Cornbill, and Van Cleve. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Sawyer Sides for the Claiborne crew on the top side ride. Oh, yeah, got to be Anderson for the Black Widow crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Sides and Anderson moving on out of 252. 253, Santos, Seal, Miller, Adams, and Williams. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. The California Kid on the top side right there. Got to be Zeal. Got Santos. Rift Tangent colors on that 2 spot. S squared getting it done on the 1. Zeal, Santos, 1 and 2. Williams on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders going to that 15X quarter main event. Zeal and Santos. Out of 253. 254 is the moto number. How about Bradley, Skinner, Reeder, Salem, and Beebe? Oh, got to be Salem. Time to shine. Colors getting it done on the 1. He's down that third straightaway on the getaway. The future is now got a little D in the hip pocket. Bradley, Reeder going to race it back to the line for the 2 spot. Salem going to lock it down on the 1. Bradley going to slide on by. He's moving on out of 254. 255 is the moto number on the track. We turn the page at 16-year-old experts, 30 riders in the mix. They got quarter main events. Dyer, Sebrel, Vrolik, St. Romain, Varndale, and Chabrzinski. 48 ride. Got to be Chabrzinski on the top side. Flying Brian Varndale on the 2. They're moving on. 256 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. Eaton, Brewer, Nicosia, Jones, Reamer, and Fast. Matty Brewer seeing nothing but daylight in and out of turn number 2. Got the BMX Sharks colors of Conman Eaton on that 2 spot. J&R colors on the 3. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones. 2 riders going to that 16X quarter main event. Daylight ride, a Brewer, Sharks ride, a Eaton, both moving on. 257, how about Hidley, Bailey, Gilliam, Hunt, Manguia, and Jaffe. Impact colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Brighton, Bailey. Bailey on that third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah, daylight colors sitting on that 2 spot. Bailey running the show on the turn for home. Bailey and Hunt will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 257. 258 is the moto number on the track. Now more 16-year-old experts, Abercrombie, Zanoni, Gerke, Eastman, Wirtz, and Day. El Suave on the getaway. Got Matty Wirtz sitting in that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Full tilt radio and 110% nutrition colors are moving on. Out of moto 258. 259. How about Grice, McConnell, Kurlick, Lett, Moore, and Kaiser. Last racket 16 expert in the first round. Got to be Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser for the LSG crew. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, Canada on the top spot. Got to be the 9 ride. Cade McConnell, fire color, sitting on that 2 spot out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, McConnell on the T-shirt this weekend. Kaiser going to lead him back to the line. Kaiser and McConnell. A 259, 260. Here we go. 1720X on the track right now. 39 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events. Young, McCabe, De Leon, Rick, Bolt, and Crane. The Birdman, Crane, running the show right now. Got Brennan Young for the Daylight crew on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the 9, and the 91. Crane and Young. 261 is the moto number. Herrera, Hagen, Kirby, Gardner, Drinkard, and Basage. The Cyborg got it going on. He's got the Flying Monkey in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be the Rocket. Kirby sitting on the 3. Here we go. The Cyborg, the Flying Monkey, the Rocket coming back at me. The Cyborg and the Flying Monkey are moving on. Moto 261. 262 is the moto number. How about Clark, Henry, Polk, Stymus, Stenson, and Ferguson. Polk running the show right now. Got Speedy Smurf sitting on that 2 spot. Henry got coming in a hurry through the section back in my direction. We're rolling. Polk going to lock it down, your national number 1 and your national 54 of Speedy Smurf. Henry with 262. 263 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, Hurtado, Sanders, Jackson, Allen Soronin, Casanova, and Stacyc, Superman, flying on the top side right now. Got the Black Crown Army. Casanova has a house fire on that 2 spot. Dante going to turn for home. I got Stacyc and Casanova moving on out of 263. 264, how about Benj, Kennedy, Popovich, Shar, and Isaacs. Oh, yeah, got the sleeve going on right there. Got to be Popovich on the top side for the Haro crew. In and out of turn number 2, got Cash and Benj sitting on that 2 spot, the Fro. Cole Isaacs on the 3. Isaacs looking to make a move. Benj trying to hold on to that 2 spot, carves the turn, comes back in my direction. Popovich and Benj are moving on. 264. How about Cormier, Monreal, Elizondo, Hedwig, and Moss. Elizondo got the BMX Sharks colors out on point, in and out of turn number 2, daylight colors. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Hedwig. Elizondo and Hedwig going to go 1 and 2 out of 265. 266, last moto, a 1720X. Henderson, Sterling, McNeil, Matarazzo, and Jolly. Jolly going to take him downtown for the remix crew, in and out of turn number 1, World 4. 2nd straightaway getaway. Sterling sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the Super Mullet in a hurry. See what Henderson's got up his sleeve. Claiborne colors trying to get into a transfer spot. Sterling still holding on to that 2. They're going to turn and burn, turn it up, back to the line they come. Henderson tries to take it upstairs. Sterling going to win the drag race back to the line and move on out of 266. Give Mr. Matarazzo a hand. Chain came off. 21-25X. Here we go. Got 3 racks of these cats. 18 riders in the mix today. Simonson, Cable Flush, Marchena, Therwitcher, Shates, and Smith. Downtown, in and out of turn number 1, 2nd straightaway race in action. Machena on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, they got the Candyman sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Marchena, Smith, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Shates sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Marchena going to lock it down on the 1. Smith will hold on to that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 267. 268, Shavitzel, Williams, Cardwell, Bonsall, Halser, and Sims. Super smooth Sims getting it done on the 1. He's got Williams, man on the move for the PBS crew. Into that 2 spot, 78 ride. Got to be Halser on that 3 spot. Through the section there rolling. Sims still running the show. Sims, Halser takes a peek. He tips his cap. Williams going to be moving on with Sims out of 268. 269 is the moto number down the front straightaway. They're rolling with Pacelli, Stahl, Weber, Davis, Harrison, and Redmond. 27 ride, running the show right now. Got to be Pacelli. Got Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh yeah, here we go. Pacelli, Weber, 1 and 2. Look like Stahl sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 27 and the Nag 4 moving on out of 269. Second round, start staging them up. Second round, mixed opens, end of staging. Mixed opens, start staging them up right now. 26:35, experts 270. Markle, Dawson, Tomeno, Lindauer, Weimer, and Penske Tufty. Single file through the section back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event. 412 and the 33. Nikki Dawson and Austin Lindauer moving on. 271, how about Markey, Napper, Smith, Rivera, Correa, Cuppy, and Davis. The Cobra Chimp running the show. I got Napper for the answer crew on the 2, but coming back at me easy like a Sunday morning, the Nag 8 of Ty Smith. Justin Napper going to pick up the 2 out of 271. 272, Delgado, Wood, Prover to Calvin, and Bowler. Matty Calvin on a 2nd straightaway getaway, in and out of turn number 281 bike. Going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway 84. Got to be the PBS colors of Profiter on that 2 spot. S squared colors Wood on the 3 as they turn for home. Calvin going to get it done on the 1. Profiter will pick up the 2. They're moving on out of 272. Second round into staging. 273 is the moto number. 3640 experts. How about Stokes, Phillips, Murchison, Worth, Hicks, and Ramsey? Second straightaway race in action. Smoking Joe running the show right now. 48 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Phillips for the Hydrogen crew. Down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. 48 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of 273. 274, Warriors, Threadgill, Spang, Alexander, and Jaquez. 30 ride. Got to be the Bangarang. Spang getting it done on the top side right now. In and out of your final turn, coming back to the line. Spang going to lock it down on the one. He's moving on to a semi-main event with the 160 bike of Matty Alexander. Dodson, Barley, Bowman, Bradford, and Waters, Premier Colors running out on point, and a little joy was had in the Schutz house on a Saturday morning. Oh, down that third straightaway on the getaway, got to be Dodson running the show right now. I got Mongoose Time to Shine colors. Look like Bradford in that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. I got Dodson on the 1, making the 27 ride of Barley for the Factory Skills crew on the 2. The 275. 276 is the moto number 3. Riders moving straight to a main event in 4145X. Wire swap. Rocky, Walter, Akins, Powell, Moreira, and Jordan. Oh, yeah, Rocky running the show right now. Luciano going to come back at me. Powers FX colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Paolo. So I got Rocky, Paolo, and Fear the Beard, baby. Eduardo's moving on as well. At a 276. Turson, Oliver, Ross, De Leon, Swagger, and Smallwood. 4650X heading down that front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Look like Travis Turson. Going to try and take him downtown in and out of number 1 new rider. Going to take this one over. Look like Tommy Swagger. Doing it for the 09 crew. Swagger. Turson says, don't mind if I do. I'll take this one back over. Turson, Swagger, the small bus, poised to pounce if something happens. He's on the move right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Still the 77 ride. Turson running out on point. Swagger on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 277. Landine, Campbell, Monk, Hebner, Skinner, and Babinski. Second straight race in action. 491 ride. Got to be Corey Skinner. Skinner running the show. Got Landine on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Monk on the 3. Through the section they're rolling. It's Skinner and Landine coming back at me. Landine takes a peek. He's going to sit down on that 2 spot coming back at me. Skinner and Landine are both moving on. Harwell, Bonsall, Hurley, Good, Lindsay, and Lossman. Oh, we're going 3 wide into turn number 2. 35 ride going to run the show. Got to be Lossman. Lossman got Richie B. Good for the TNT crew on that 2 spot. Alpha Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Lindsay. So Lossman, Good, Lindsay. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Richie B. Good takes over the top side. 35 bike held on at the line to that 2 spot, it looked like. I got Good and Lossman moving on out of 279. 280 is the moto number 5155X's. Lopez, Lamaglia, Duke, Motley, O'Brien, and Blankstrom. Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. Motley Drew on the 2. They're moving on out of 280. .281 is the moto number. How about Bingham, Bierman, Wheeler, White, and Cato? Big Mitch Bingham coming back at me for the hydrogen colors out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Bingham making it look easy. 75 ride. Ricky White coming back for the Daylight crew on the 2. Man, if you like what they're doing over at Daylight with those colors, you need to go see yourself Mr. Ricky White. Milky, Kennedy, Stranatka, Maddox, and Silva. Renato got the Extreme S-squared colors out of Winter Garden, Florida. Running out on point. Black Crown Army sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Silva. I got Kennedy running 1 and 2. The Rock 1 and the Nag 1. Another way of saying a couple of fast cats coming back at me out of 282. 283 is the moto number on the track. Last moto of the first round. Sloan, Otterson, Moore, Madden, and Branham. Hey, Music City, make a little noise. That's your track operator running the show right there. Got to be the big blocker, Randy Moore. Moore in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got it going on. Got old school Sloan. Oh, man. Got to play a little fog hat, slow ride. Everybody backwards skate as old school brings it back to line. The blocker, Randy Moore, and Old School are moving on out of 283. Church in the Dirt coming at you tomorrow morning. Mixed opens. You should be ready to go. 6 and under mixed open. 13 is the moto number. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning right down here on the last straightaway in the bleachers. A non-denominational church service starts up at 7:15. Get on down there. Check them out. Church in the Dirt every Sunday at a national track near you. How about that? There we go. Just before 12 o'clock on the clock on the wall. Pros will come back up at 12:30, so we got about another half-hour amateur racing coming at you right here. 6 and under mixed open. 13 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Holiday, Ingram, Francis, and Ellerton. Top two moving on the Rock 1. Got to be little MJ Holiday. Going to get it done on the top side. 32 ride of Lucas Francis picks up the 2 and moves on out of moto 13. 14 is the moto number on the track. How about Massell, Donnell, and Walgren? Oh, yeah. 2 more riders moving on to that 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event. Down the front, straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Whoop, there's Nag 9 Walgren coming down that last straightaway with the Nag 3 of Donnell. Little boat ride for those two. So Garber, Moreletto, and Carrillo in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 2. 73 ride. Got to be Carrillo. Carrillo got the 26 ride of Moreletto on that 2 spot. Big D Garber on the 3. 2 more riders going on to a 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event. $273 and the 26. We'll grab those last 2 spots in the 6 and under mixed open semi. 16 is the moto number. How about Napolitano, Rogers, Sandman, and Medeiros Jaquez? Third straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We started the day with 16 riders in the class. We're moving on to semi. Main events coming back at me right here. 72 and the 52. Going to be Napolitano and Medeiros Jaquez out of moto 16. 17 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 with Bach, Zimmer, and Dixon. The Red Bullet running out on point. Got the Flying Pepperoni on the 2 spot. I don't see the Wildebeest, so we got a boat ride for Dixon and Bach. How about Tar, Phillips, and Taylor? Down that front straightaway as we tick away the last moments of our Saturday morning. Rolling up on lunchtime, head on out to the food trucks. We got pizza. We got all sorts of goodies out there. Get out there, get your groove on. It's lunchtime in Music City. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Holston Taylor. Taylor going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Oh, yeah, 47 ride. Going to be Tar on the 2. Got Phillips on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. Last rack of these cats in the second round. Coming back at me right here. 18 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 47 ride on that 2 spot. Moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page. It's 9-10 mixed open. First to 3 racks coming at me right here. Graham, Scalzo, and Schaus. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Oh, yeah, on the turn and burn, as my man Chris Allen likes to call it. It's the heartbreak round coming at you right now. 25 and the 6 ride going to go 1 and 2. That's Scalzo and Graham on Moto 19. Good morning to you, Chris Allen. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Hope all is well with you. Nag 11 ride, 8 ride going to go 1 and 2 right there. That's Ambrosiak and Maben. In a second round boat ride out of moto number 20. 21 is the moto number. How about Milleron, Barbier, and Grimes? 3 riders looking for 2 spots in that 9-10 mixed open semi. Main event, last 2 spots up for grabs right here. Grimes running the show right now. Grimes got the 94 ride of Barbier in that 2 spot. Gigi looking for a way out of the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Barbier says, I don't want to sit on the bubble and possibly be in trouble. Cole going to slide on by, going to slide for Grimes. Back to that 2 spot. Milleron says, let's turn it up down this last straightaway, Mr. Grimes. Let's see who's got the giddy up, who's got the go-go. 94 and the 119 are both moving on, Barbier and Grimes. At moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track now. It's 11-12 mixed open looking for Coughlin, Espinoza, Passwitz, and Hunt. Oh, the Ant running out on point right now. Pair of Black Crown riders coming back at me. Factory rider Alex Passwitt's going to lock it down on the 1. Black Crown Georgia rider Mateo Espinoza going to get it done on the 2. Moto 22. 23, how about Williamson, Yance, Nguyen, and Carrillo? Oh, yeah, Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil. Yance running out on point. Yance got Michigan Wild Colors in the hip pocket right there. Got to be the 2-2 Warrior Carrillo. On the turn and burn. Carrillo takes it over. Dahlia going to come back on the top side. Gavin on the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. How about Rodriguez, Morris, Jones, and Salazar? In and out of turn number 2, 11-12 mixed open. Rodriguez running out on point. Going to have a good battle on that 2 spot. That guy, Max and Morris, holding on to the 2 right now, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Jones and Salazar going to turn it up. Rodriguez going to lock it down on the 1. 39 will hold on and move on. That's Morris out of Moto 24. Lily Thornton back to staging, and Lily Thornton back to staging. CNAT 15 and the 21. Byer, Stone, Cook, Dixon through the section. They're rolling 2 riders going to a 13-14 mixed open semi-main event. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 31 is Dixon. 88 ride is Stone. Moto 26. 27, Von Holzen, Manville, Hill, and Olden. Chaos Colors. Got to be Ashton Olden doing it out of McDonough, Georgia. Down that third straightaway, single file style. 2 riders going to a 13-14 mixed open semi. Main event. 114 ride. Olden going to lock it down on the 1. The end ride of Lily Von Holzen comes back on the 2. 28 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. How about Swan, Lee, Powell, and Strasser? Reggie's Colors running out on point. Got to be Swan on the top side right out of Toledo, Ohio as they turn for home. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Swan looking to lock it down on the 1. T-Bike going to make a late charge. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on. Gold Cup 2 will hold on and move on. It's James Lee moving on with Cameron Swan. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number Shelton, Meath, Gish, and Locke. Third straightaway getaway. Got to be Havoc Gish doing it for the S-Squared national team out of Valparaiso, Indiana. On the turn for home, 14 bike. Getting it done on the 1, the 11 bike. Here comes the 50. The 11 bike at Kenzie Meath. Going to hold on and move on. Out of moto 29. 30 is the moto number first rack at 17-20. Mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main. Dudgeon, Miller, and Zatelli. Zatelli getting it done on the 1. Got awesome sauce for the Powerlight DFR crew on the 2 as they bring it back to the stripe. Zatelli and Miller will be moving on. Moto number 30. 31 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open looking for Jesse, Bays, and Ambrosiak. 5 bike running out on point. Got to be Dakota Jesse. In and out of turn number 2. Got Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. The Sensei on the 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway coming back in my direction. 31 is the moto number. Jesse going to get the top spot ride. Jesse and Ambrosiak go 1 and 2 out of moto 31. Parker, Yance, and Levine. 2 more 31 and over mixed open riders moving on to a main event in this one. Mad Cycle Colors. Oh, that's semi-main events, I should say. Yance. As he goes, wait a second. He told me main. I like that idea much better than a semi. Well, you got to go to the semi first. Gold Cup 2 coming back next. Parker and Yance moving on out of moto 32. 33, last rack of 31 and over mixed open. Williamson, Nguyen, and Smith Bradford. 183 ride. Running the show right now got to be Williamson. Got Nguyen on that 2 spot. Smith Bradford on the 3 as they take it down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it up with Williamson, Nguyen, and Smith Bradford. Williamson and Nguyen will be moving on. Moto 33. 34 is the moto number, turning the page. Little Tikes, Little Bike, 6 and under open with Ailman, Salva, and Fox. Top 2 moving on this time around. Nag 5 on the top side. Got to be Moneybags, Fox. Hey, Mikey Redmond, you out there listening on a Saturday morning? Hope you're doing well. If you are, coming back at me. I got a proud grandpa if he's listening online because Mason's coming back at me. Moneybags going to lock it down. Fox going to punch a ticket with the Rock 1. Jethro Salva doing it for the Haro crew, and the captain is smiling as well. 35 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open down that third straightaway with Hendrickson, Bencomo, Calhoun, and Simon. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. They're rolling. Nag 14 running out on point. Here comes Simon with a late charge. 58 bike trying to hold on. And Will Hendrickson holds off the late charge by Simon. Moto 35. Peeper, Sullivan, Salzgiver, Finney. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. They'll roll it. 25 bike. Got to be Logan Finney. Finney running the show on the one. The Nag 4 trying to hold on to the move on. Sullivan going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 36. 37 is the moto number 9-10 open this time around with Tons, Summerhill, Warriors, and Burgers. Oh, yeah, the Outlaw got LSG colors running out on point as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Burgers trying to hold on. 9 bike. Going to take a peek. Warriors going to tip his cap to PB&J. Burgers going to get it done out of 37. 38, how about Duncan, Berlanger, Lazenby, and Massa. Down that third straight with the 8 ride. Running out on point, Colton Duncan. Doing it for the Ace Bike Shop out of Rochester, Illinois. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Duncan on the top side ride. 8 bike looking to log it down. Here comes the 32 ride of Lazenby. Lazenby and Duncan will be moving on out of Moto 38. Pomrecki, Lorenzer, and Kessler. Third straightaway race in action. Oh, man. AK trying to get away. He's got an inside line down that third straightaway. Can he make it work? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Kessler settles into that 2 spot. 32 ride of Pomrecki on the top side. They're both moving on. At a Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 open racing. Looking for Ingham, Peterson, and Young. Oh, yeah. Got to be Blake Young. See nothing but daylight on the top side. The Iceman rolling on that 2 spot for the Factory Time to Shine Mongoose crew. Young and Ingham are going on to a quarter main event. Rogers, Faircloth, Kraft, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got the 11 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Gator Gabe. 17 bike, Faircloth, and Rogers. Got to be the precision ride. Faircloth going to slide into that 2 spot. Rogers back to the 3 as they turn for home. Kraft and Faircloth, 11 and the end ride are both moving on. That's it for 9-10 open. Turn the page. 11-12 open on the track. We started the day with 11 riders. They're going straight to a main event. Whelan, Brunetti, Minuti, and Rose. Spencer Rowe running the show. Factory answer ride out of Walker, Louisiana. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be the Fireball. Brunetti back at me. Rowe and Brunetti are going to the show. Moto 42. How about Massa, Cook, and Fuller? Second straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2. Got him being Mason Cook. Doing it for Good Vibes BMX down that third straightaway. Time to Shine color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the monster Fuller. Fuller got Massa after him on the 3 spot on the turn for home. Cook and Fuller are moving on to a main event. 44 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 13-14 open. Start of the day with 27 riders in the mixed quarter. Main events, 5 racks. First rack right here, Lang, Gish, Moscato, and Bays. Top 2 moving on this time around. Back to the stripe, 14 ride. The Moose, Moscato running the show. 8 bike sitting on that 2 spot. The H-Bomb, Gish. They're both moving on out of Moto 44. .45 is the moto number. Kodrowski, Passanisi, Lakota, and Hester. Oh, it's the animal. Manamana running the show in and out of turn number 2. Passanisi getting it done on the 1. Got the 30 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Lakota. Passing easy, and Lakota going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me right here on a Saturday afternoon. The Animal going to get it done on the 1. Hester going to take a peek. 30 bike will hold on. Passing easy, and Lakota moving on. No. Rob, Gam, and Albright in and out of turn number 2. 5 bike. Got to be Lil Kimchi. Gam running out on point on the 1 spot. On the turn for home, look like T-Bone Rob sitting on the 2 for the Cat 5 Bombshell crew. That's the Rockwana T-Bone going with Lil Kimchi. Moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track. Ramondo, Rowe, and Cario. The Ozman cometh on the top side right. He's got the LSG colors out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Michigan Wild colors. Got to be Carrillo on that 2 spot. Ramondo on the 3, room for 2 this time around. Ozzy and Dorian are moving on out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Yonce, Savino, and Newman. Let's turn and burn out of number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling, look like Jet Racing colors. Getting it done, got to be the T-Rider, Savino. Savino going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Newman on that 2 spot. Savino, Newman going to go through the section. Looks like they figured this one out of moto 48. I got a Lincoln out on the main road, a Lincoln Sedan 735 BCJR. That's a Tennessee tag, Rutherford County. You get to move it before we do. Silver Lincoln Sedan, Tennessee tag 735 BCJR. Please move it before it's moved for you. That's your PSA for the day. Kelly, Schmidt, Ford, Hevner coming back at me. 3 ride of Hevner on the top side. 1 bike of G-Money Schmidt on the 2 out of moto 49. Thank you, sir. Jones, Cornbill, Bradley, and Anderson. 6 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the Black Widow colors of Anderson. Anderson going to bring, I lost one in the turn over there. Anderson and the 14 ride of Beetlejuice Jones are moving on out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. Hey, Jimmy Riley, I know you're out there listening on Saturday afternoon. How you doing, my friend? Kurlick, Hunt, Rothenbuehler, and Skinner. Looking for some daylight, got to be Ethan Hunt. Canada running out on the top side right now. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the hot shot Skinner. Hunt and Skinner got this one all figured out. They're moving on out of moto 51. Checking on our down rider. Got everybody up and ready to go. Moore, 15-16 open down the front straightaway with Varndell, de Blasio, Sebrel, and Huckabee. Top 2 moving on this time around. We're going to go in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. De Blasio getting it done right now. Got the factory answer colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Huckabee sitting on that 2 spot. Love Racing out of Forney, Texas. Coming back in my direction, de Blasio and Huckabee. Late charge by Sebrel. Sebrel going to slide by Huckabee at the line. Sebrel and de Blasio are moving on out of moto 52. 53, how about fast? Raymer and Miller, 2nd straightaway racing action in and out of turn number 2 with the 26 ride on the top side. Got to be the Russian, Raymer. Raymer on that 3rd straightaway getaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Raymer and Fast, 26 and the 11 will go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 53. 54 is the moto number turning the page, 17-20 open. 15 riders start of the day. We got semi-main events. Looking for Clark, Stymus, and Gardner. 2 spots up for grabs right here. Got to be easy money. Wyatt Clark running out on the top side. I got Big Dallas Gardner for the Daylight crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's going to be Clark and Gardner moving on out of moto 54. 55 is the moto number. How about Montreal, Sanders, and Poirier. In and out of turn number 2, big Tikes and little bikes down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling 29 ride. Running the show right there. Got to be Blaine Sanders. Sanders going to take him in and out of turn number 2 for the S-Squared Louisiana crew out of Stonewall, Louisiana. Gunslinger colors on that 2 spot. Oh, man. It's been a hot minute since I saw a Gunslinger ride around. Lonnie, I hope you're listening on the World Wide Web today. 29 and the 12 are both moving on. Sanders and Poirier. Moto 55. Mondahano, Cormier, and Isaacs. The fro running the show down that third straightaway. Got Cormier in his hip pocket. Isaacs, Cormier. Oh, Cormier got held up in no man's land. Ripped colors trying to take a peek. Cormier got back on the gas and go fast. Said, man, Cole, don't do that to me again. 57 is the moto number 21-25 open. They're going straight to a main event. Marchena, Cable Flesh, and Davis. Top two moving on this time around. Last turn race in action. Lead ride coming back to the line on the 468 ride of Marchena and the 490 ride of Cable Flash on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. The moto 57. 58 is the moto number 31 and over open on the track. We started the day with 16 riders. First of 3 racks right here. Harwell, Murchison, Wire, and Bradford. Scotty Wire running the show. Got the Nag 10 ride. Ray Bradford sitting on that 2 spot. Wire, Bradford, 1 and 2, Bradford. Oh, I had to go dive bombing on that one because he was under attack. Man, oh, man. The 11 biker Murchison took a peek, but Wire and Bradford are moving on out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track now. Worth, Otterson, and Jacquez. 15 bike, Jacquez running the show. BMX Jesus trying to get it done on the 2 spot. He's got the 4 rider Otterson in the hip pocket. Otterson looking to get it done out of the 3 on the turn for home. Jacquez running the show. Worth on that 2 spot. The BMX Jesus has some good vibes. BMX moving on to a semi-main event. Ybarra, Milky, Kelly. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? A&E colors. Got to be James Kelly running the show out of Dayton, Ohio. Gold Cup 1. The Batman, Milky on that 2 spot. Yogi on the 3. Yogi said, man, I checked the moto sheets. I was legal before these cats were born. So give Yogi a hand. He's out there racing them up. And the other guys are going, man, I'm 50 years old. Good job, Yogi. Milky and Kelly are moving on. Always good to see Yogi out there keeping it rolling. 69 years young on this Saturday afternoon. 800 Girl Cruisers, Little Tikes, Big Bikes. Here we go. Sessa, White, and Anderson. Oh, the rock star down that third straightaway. Sessa, Albie's colors, the Sniper. White on that 2 spot. Anderson on the 3. They've all got the shiny side upright. The rock star and the Sniper are both moving on. Edmonds, Walgren, Barley, 2 more spots in that 800 Girl Cruiser main event to be handed out right here. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds on that 475 ride. Hey, Reagan, over at Time to Shine, or over at On 2 Wheels, Full Tilt, and J&R, they sell numbers. Be way easier to read a number plate that's got real numbers on it than little magic marker writing. Just putting that out there to think about. 475 ride of Edmonds and the 2 bike of Walgren going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. 9-10-year-old Girl Cruisers looking for Ambrosiak, Dawson, Ellerton, and Smith. Time to Shine colors down that third straightaway running the show right now. Got to be the tank, Haley Smith. Smith on the getaway on a Saturday in and out of turn number 3 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Smith got the 41 ride of Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. Meatloaf Dawson going to come back on the 3. Moto 63. 64 is the moto number on the track. Tilley, Peak, Cole, and Holt. Single file through the section. Power FX colors running out on point. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. Cole doing it out of Oklahoma. Oh, Pack Racing colors goes high side. And oh, I lost another one. Man, oh man. Street Survivor right there. 7 bike of Holt. Right place, right time. Cole and Holt are moving on out of moto 64 as we check on Peak and Tilley. Garcia, Lacey, Contreras got the H, the R, and the P. Out on point, I got Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Garcia. Sitting on that 2 spot, Lacey. On the 3 as they turn for home. Contreras getting it done on the 1. Garcia on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of moto 65. Tilley riding it back to the line. Give Dilly Olivia a hand. Still checking on Genevieve down there in turn number 1. The peak is up. Looks like her handlebars may be a bit crooked, so she's going to walk it back. $12:21 on the clock on the wall, so we're inside of 10 minutes till our next round of the pro racing action coming at you. So pros, you're coming up in just under 10 minutes. Pros, you're on deck. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers, Eversaw, Hill, Cheryl, Matarazzo. Second straightaway getaway, getting it done on the one Premier Colors. Got to be Kira Cheryl. Cheryl making it look easy down that third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Cheryl got Phillip off Racing Colors of Willow Hill sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Cheryl and Hill out of moto 66. Ooh, that'd be cool. Blankstrom, Pierce, Sarasa, Manville, Sarasa, and the 521 ride of Blankstrom. Turley, Scalzo, Montjoy, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Scalzo running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. She's going to turn for home. Addison going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event. Scalzo's going to get it done with the 4 ride of Kaylee Montjoy. The moto, 68. 69 and 70 is a combined moto on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots in this Saturday afternoon main event. Fuchs, Swan, Simonson, Powell, and George. Downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway trying to get away. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, man, I got a whole lot of ones in this race. We'll figure out who's who as they get in and out of turn number 2. 110% nutrition down that third straightaway. Got to be Fuchs. Lulu going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Lulu on the top side. 5 and the 13. That's Swan and Simonson. 2 and 3. The H ride of Powell going to come back on the 4. Those are your transfers out of a combined 69-70. 71 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. How about Francis, Dickey, Flynn, and Hurley? In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1-2 bike. Running out on point, got to be Casey Hurley. Hurley got company in the hip pocket as they're down that third straightaway. Oh, man, here we go. Coming back in my direction. It's Hurley. Got Dickey on that 2 spot. Dickey going to take a peek right here. Hurley and Dickey both moving on. And a moto 71. 72 is the moto number now, looking for Leclerc, Douglas, and Smith. They're going to go down that front straightaway. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so a boat ride for these ladies out of moto 72. The R and the CNAG 3, that's Douglas and Leclerc, both moving on. And a moto 72. 73, Smith, Bradford, Patrick, and Weimer. 21, 30-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. They're rolling. I got room for 2 this time around. Bobby Joe going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Patrick on the getaway for the Albies box crew. Smith, Bradford holding on to that 2 spot. Got Weimer in the hip pocket. Weimer tries to come around on the high side. Smith Bradford carves the line. Now Weimer's got that inside line. She's going shopping through the section. Oh, we're going to go in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Smith Bradford going to try and open up the throttle one more time. Patrick on the top side. The Gold Cup 2 rider Weimer picks up that 2 spot and moves on to a main event. Moto 73. 74 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers looking for Ellerton, Crutcher, and Kelsey. 14 ride, got to be Crutcher. The Alley Cat getting it done on the 1. The Hot Sauce on the 2 spot, got to be Kelsey on the 3. The Alley Cat and Hot Sauce going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it back to the line. Crutcher and Ellerton on a moto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old ladies looking for Swap, Kugler, and Campos Martieri. Hanada going to run them in and out of the last turn for the Powers FX crew. I got Sparky on that 2 spot. That's Kugler moving on with Campos Moriera. And a moto 75. 76 is the moto number on the track down the second straightaway. We're rolling. It's 46 50-year-old lady cruisers looking for Weimer, Sanders, Schaefer, and La Jefa. De Leon running the show down that third straightaway. Got Brown Sanders sitting on that 2 spot. Sanders trying to hold on to the 2. Oh, new rider goes shopping. 4 bike. Took a peek. Schaefer going to have to get back on the giddy up and go because here comes Weimer in a hurry. Weimer saw some blue sky, but Schaefer won the drag race back to the line to move on with Sanders and De Leon. The moto 76. 77 is the moto number last of the lady cruisers in the second round. Right here, Irvin, Bierman, Melchert. Oh, yeah. Mama Sunshine got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Wendy's moving on to a main event with the one ride of Melchert. Out of moto 77. Little Tikes, big bikes, here we go. Rolling down that front straightaway, 7 and under cruisers. England, Lyle, Smith, and Lavoie. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, 9:22 ride. Got to be the knucklehead, Lyle. Lyle got the 977 ride of Lavoie on that 2 spot. We're coming up on half past the hour. Pros coming up next. Look like we'll finish 7 and under cruiser before we move to the pro program. Coming back at me, the knucklehead, Lyle, and the 977 ride of Lavoie are both moving on. How about Anderson, Dohan, Olson, and Cooper? 13 bike. Got to be the Avalanche. Dohan running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Dohan, 45 ride. Olson on that 2 spot. Dohan, Olson, Cooper. 1, 2, 3 is their single file through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, 13. Here comes a charge by the 332 of Cooper, trying to run him down at the line. 45 ride of Olson holds on and moves on. Automoto 79. Last rack at 7 and under cruisers. Here we go. Gaines, Atherton, and Cassidy. In and out of turn number 2. Tucker Cassidy got Michigan Wild Colors running the show down that third straightaway. The Madman, Atherton. On that 2 spot, got to be Gaines for the Helium crew on the 3, but coming back at me, Cassidy and Atherton are both moving on. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. How about Bencomo, Demyanic, Montero, and Peterson? 9 bike, Cash Money Peterson running out on point, in and out of turn number 2. 25 bike, sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Bencomo. Bencomo got Demyanic in the hip pocket as they had turned for home. Coming back at me right there. 3 wide on the drag race back to the line. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got the 9 bike. 25 bike going to be moving on. District 9, District 25, Moto 81, Peterson and Bencomo. How about Adams, George, Shanahan, and Bowling? 5 bike, 81 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Adams and Shanahan. 1 and 2 through the section. Got Bowling sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Bowling goes shopping up and under. Does he have the giddy up and the go-go to bring it back to the line? 5 bike and 81 bike are both moving on. Adams and Shanahan. Down the front straightaway, 83 is the moto number. Looking for Waters, Redmond, Holt, and Garbier. Oh, yeah. Golden Nag 3 ride. Got to be the hot rod Redmond on the top side. Got Waters on that 2 spot. Nag 3, Nag 1 down that third straightaway. We lost one on the first straight as they turned for home. Coming back at me, Redmond and Waters will be moving on out of Moto 83. Peterson, Hurdle, Robles, Aarons, and Gaines. 12 bike running out on point right there. Leo Aarons going to take him in. Oh, Aarons with a little bobble. K-bike slides by, going to be Robles. Robles got Aarons back to the 2. Aarons got company coming from the 5 right of Peterson. Peterson going to show Aarons a tire. He's going to come around on the top side. Peterson into that 2 spot now. Robles still running the show, coming back. K-bike, 5 bike are both moving on. Out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number. How about Lorenzer, Autry, Hardbarger, and Dacus? Oh, man, I lost one in the turn over there. That's the 18 ride. Lorenzer lost him in the turn. Autry going to run the show in and out of last turn, coming back at me. Nag 8 ride. Got the R bike in tow. That's the Grayman, Hardbarger. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track now. How about Perito, Reeves, Armand, and Altman? 10 bike, got to be Fort Knox Reeves doing it for the Powers FX crew. 3 bike, 09 colors, got to be the Breeze Perito on that 2 spot. Reeves and Perito going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, coming back to the line. 2 riders moving on to a semi main event and 9-year-old cruisers. Nag 10, District 3, both moving on.
Well, is everybody taking a nap right now? It's all awfully quiet out there. We got pros on the deck again. 3rd go round. You guys ready? It doesn't sound like you guys are ready. Let's make some noise. Where are you guys at? All right, here we go. Elite ladies on deck, ready to go. Roldan, Mydock, Jaluto, Smith, Reynolds, Rock Lock, ready to go. Round 3. Gate is down with the ladies right now, headed downtown in a hurry. Mydock looking for that 2 spot. Rolling, going to ramp it up, but it's all Lazabear. Lauren Reynolds on that top spot. Should drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway, keeping it moving. Looking for those low points. Going to bring it back into turn number 2, airing it out a little bit, coming in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reynolds, Mydock still 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Rolling, picking it up on the 3 as they drive it back home, in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. One more time. It's all Reynolds on the top spot. She'll take it wire to wire. Back to the stripe we go. Reynolds, Mydock, 1-2, back to the stripe, rolled in on that 3 spot. Another one, locked, loaded, ready to go. Sutton, Aldendorf, Alexandru, Winter, Kane, Willoughby. Kane got a pretty good pop, but Willoughby going to drive the ladies down into turn number 1. She'll take it upstairs into that first turn. He'll drive it on back through. Willoughby on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down that second straightaway. Daylight Cycles bringing it back to me. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Got to be DK. Carly Kane driving it back around. Oh, nice move going in now that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Aldendorf ramping it up. Winner picking it up on that 4 spot on the way back home. Let's see if she can ramp it up, get back to a 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. It's all Willoughby. Kane, 1-2 back to the line. Looks like Winter will pick that 3 spot up as we cross the stripe, coming back in. Big dogs on deck right now. Cardwell, Callum, Richmond, Schaefer, Sherrod, Bramer, Lido, lock loaded, ready to go. .24 bike, Daylight Cycles, headed downtown in a hurry. Corbin Sherrod going to fire it off out of the first turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Lido. Lido driving it down that second straightaway. Callum and Bramer a little side by side as they drive into turn number 2. Bramer holding a nice line as he drives in and out that second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping it clean down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Bramer doing a little shopping. Callum looking for a low point on the way back home, but it's all Sherrod on that top spot. Back to the line. Daylight Cycles go Lido on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Bramer and Callum coming in. Smith, Vance, McLean, Shaw, Garcia, Otterson, Davis on deck. Pretty good shot on the outside of Garcia to drive this one down into turn number 1. Speedo! Gonna be Davis. Fired off the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the Aussie's gonna go 1 and 2. Mac attack. McLean picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Garcia sitting on that 3 spot. Put it up. Going to that last turn. Bringing it back around. It's all factory S squared on that top spot. Davis coming back down the last straightaway. Davis, McLean, Garcia 1, 2, and 3. Jensen, Wood, Joseph, Meyer, Clement, Bierman, Jankowski, Sebesta on deck. Another big shot out of Wood. Bierman headed down through it side by side down into turn number 1. Speedco Avian Colors going to fire it off out of the first turn. New Zealand national champion bringing this one down that second straightaway. Rico Bierman driving it down now that second turn. Going to go Wood on that 2 spot. Driving down. Oh, Meyer Clement sliding out in that second turn again, man. Not working out like he wants it to today as he come on back at us. Riley's all back up, though. Make some noise for him. He'll come back around down that last straightaway. It's all Bierman. Wood 1, 2 back to the stripe. Jensen on the 3 spot. Give Riley a little love as he's coming back through. Man, trying to get through that second turn, just not working out the way he wanted it to today. Raharick, Gustafson, Picardo, Langford, Hobson, Welch, Kennedy, Dot A on deck. Kennedy's got the inside drive going down into turn number 1, but it's all the 5-time USA BMX number 1. Joris Dade win with Chase down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Got to be Dade. Kennedy following up suit in that 2 spot. Kenny G on that 3 spot. Langford ramping it up now. Picardo, Tony B, he's looking for a low point. Driving in that last turn. See what he's got for the boys coming back through. It's all Dade on that top spot. Bring this one back home. Dade, Kennedy, 1, 2 back to the stripe. We'll go Gustafson, Langford, Hobson coming back in. Vet pros on deck. Jacobs, McGrath, Hudson, Rupert, Falla, Upshaw, Foster. Emilio got a pretty good pop with this one. Hudson on the inside, on the outside, driving it into turn number 1. Oh, McGrath tried to show him a wheel and seal the deal right there. Slides into that 3 spot. Upshaw on the 4 with Jacobs on that 5. Jacobs trying to do some moves right now. Driving in now the second turn 3 straightaway. It's all Falla the top spot. Falla still getting it done on the front lines. Bringing this one back around. McGrath trying to look for a low point with Hudson. Hudson holding on to that 2 spot. McGrath ramping it up. It's got a little pull down the last straightaway. He'll slide by him. On the way back home, McGrath will get the 2. Hudson will get your 3. Ledoux, Nobles, Peebles, Fade, Da Silva, Diaz, Romero, and the captain, Nick Long. Big shot out of Nobles, headed down into turn number 1. Peebles trying to hold on to that 2 spot, driving into that first turn. Looks like, oh, KJ Romero going to get around the outside, sliding down that second straightaway. It's all Nobles. Romero 1 and 2. Peebles long on the 3-4 as they drive down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Still, it's all the Alabama Slam on the top spot. Your current USA BMX number 1 vet back to the line. Win with Chase. It's all Nobles back to the stripe. We'll go Romero on the 2 spot. As they come back through, Peebles and Long on the 3-4. We'll drive it back around. Good stuff going on for those guys. Semis coming up at 115. Your semis will be coming up at 115. Norbert, my man. Dude, coming in clutch today with the cheeseburgers, man. Some good stuff. Keeping things moving on, 10-year-old cruisers, 87's a moto, bringing this one back out of the last turn. 2-bike, going to be Hill. Luke, I am your father, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 24-bike. Seymour will get it on the 2 spot. Out of moto 87, 88 your moto now. Harp, Hadley, Dacus, Gabali coming back through. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. Factory Bassett getting things going on. Hadley, RRC Supercross colors, looking for it on the 2. We'll drive it down that third straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Got room for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 10-year-old cruisers, 88 is the moto. Still Hall Harp on the top spot. Back of the line, Harp Hadley will go 1 of 2 out of moto 88. Chandler, Irwin, Gorbatuk in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 2, getting things going on. Supersonic, going to be Irwin, 110% nutrition. Back on the line, will go with the Nag 8-bike. Chandler will pick up the 2 out of moto 89. Uh-oh, I see Patillo coming over here hot, man. It means he's, oh, does he got something for me this time? No, not yet. On Ingham, going to go Schneider, so racing out that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home, so race, getting things moving on. Back to his Black Widow BMX, all the way back to the stripe, throw a little style on it, back to the line, we'll go with the 5-bike. The Iceman, Ingham, picking up the 2 out of moto 90, 91's your moto, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pennington, Cataldo, Melchert, and Bunge coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. 91's a moto, 11-year-old cruisers looking for 2 straight to that main event. F-bike, the Jet, Melchert gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line we go with the 4-bike. Ripped Racing Color is going to go Happy Feet. Bunge going to get the 2 back at me out of moto 91. 92 is driving in and out of that second turn. National 92 bike on that top spot now. Mad Max on the front lines, getting things going on, bringing them back down through that third straightaway. Mino coming back through. He get it wrapped up right now. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, the 446. Travapolis, the Reaper, will come back at me and get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 92, 93 is your moto. 12-year-old cruisers got room for a pair. Moving on, Albie's box colors coming in and out of that second turn. Taylor, Westfall, Lack. Wiggle, Laconin coming down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Wiggle looking for that 2 spot, getting it done out front. Going to be Ace Lack. Lack bring this one back through. Lack, Wiggle holding on to that 2 spot. He's driving it back home down the last straightaway. He'll lock it down right there on the 3-bike. Chaos will come back home with Gator and Lack out front. Fulton, Midkiff, Quimby coming through with Cabali in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Talon on the top spot. Dream Team colors coming out of St. Charles, Missouri. Driving this one down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got it wrapped up right now. Looking for a 2 spot. We'll see what we got for a number on this one coming out of the last straight. Fulton picking up for the 2. Gabali getting it done out front. Back to the line out of moto 94. 95's your moto. Addison, Jones, Channon, Nam, and Carrillo coming down through that second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Michigan Wild, Tesla driving this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 2. Driving it down the line. Channon keeping things moving into that last turn. Going to crank this one up one more time on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to me. Rio coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up along with Channon on that 2 spot out of moto 95. Driving it into the second turn. Oh, puts a little lean on it. The Gold Cup 2 plate coming back home. Retos coming back down that third straightaway. He's got company coming. Wildcat in the zone. Owens, he's trying to crank it up one more time on the way back through. Black Crown out front, getting this one wrapped up. Little CD3 back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Frettos, Dufresne the third. We'll get it done 1-2. Out of moto 96, 97's your moto. 14-year-old cruiser to a semi-main event. Charging hard in and out of that second turn with the 158 by Bowman on the top spot. Elite Racing Colors coming out of Birmingham, Alabama. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. Keeping things moving on, driving it back around, getting it locked in on that 2 spot. Schinberger, the Shug Man, coming back at us. Going to wrap it up right there. 158 in your 13 bike. 1-2 out of moto 97, 98 your moto. Mad Cycles driving it in and out of that second turn. The pup, Gormley on that top spot. Rock Hill local. He'll bring it back down that 3 straightaway. Besson and Jones working it out of that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive this one back down that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Gold Cup trying to make a little run back to the line. D-bike will hold it down. Jumping Eli Jones and the pup Gormley will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 98, 99's your moto. That semi-main event. Van Eiderstein, Moscato, Aquilo coming down the second straightaway. Pack BMX Racing, Van Eiderstein on that top spot. Bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 10 bike. The Moose, Moscato, crank out colors out of New York. Bring them into the last straightaway. Locking it down right now on the top spot, still getting it wrapped up. It's all your 22 bike, Van Eiderstein, Moscato, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 99, 100's your moto. 15-year-old cruisers got room for 3. Strickland, Skinner, Williams, Schmidt. Driving this one back in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. 09 colors on the top spot. Going to be Williams bringing them back in and out of that second turn. 3 straight coming back down to us. Nag 5 picking it up on the 2. Strickland, HRP Designs getting it going on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. HRP national team getting it done. He's going to bring this one back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. How about the 6 bike of Skinner for Reggie's Bike Shop? We'll bring him back through out of Moto 100. Rounding out your top 3. Zanoni, Verolik, Trahan, Alette driving in out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Verolik, no excuses colors on the top spot, keeping things moving in out of that last turn. Got room for 3 to go. Zanoni, the Z-Man, picking it up on the 2 spot, down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 21 bike. Trahan going to round out your top spots. Out of Moto 101, 102's your Moto. 17-20 cruisers on track down that second straightaway. Gardner looking for a top spot. Daylight Cycles drive this one in and out of the second turn. Meyer and Jackson looking for that 2 spot. Crash Jackson, Factory Ripped Rider, bring this one out of Freeport, Illinois, driving down that last straightaway. Still all Daylight Cycles. A Gardner on the top spot. Back to the stripe he goes. Gardner, Jackson, 1 of 2 out of Moto 102, 103 Shimoto, driving in and out of that second turn. Poirier, D-Lee on the third. Lampert coming down that second straightaway. A little rocket racing on the top spot. Gilberto, how about G3? Bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it on lock right now. Bringing it back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Trying to ramp it up. Out of the last turn. Oh, finds the open door on the outside. Oh, a little head shake right there. He says, oh, man, he got me. Coming back to the stripe. That's all right. Determined there. He threw the little style on it anyways. He's like, man, I tried to make the move, tried to keep the door closed, but he got me. 104 is the Moto, 17-20 cruisers. You guys got the freebie going on? Irvin Monreal going to go 1-2. 110% nutrition down there coming back at us. Yeah, get on over there to 110, man. If you guys haven't got juiced up over at 110 this weekend, you can go on over there, see AJ and the gang over at 110% nutrition. They got the aminos over there. They got the protein shakes, all that kind of good stuff. Got the pre-workout, man, all that good stuff over at 110. They'll keep you hooked up all weekend long. 21-25 cruisers out on the track now. O'Connor, Thurwitcher, Williams, Pinsky, Tuffy. Looking for a spot, top 3, moving on with this one. And now the second turn to go. Williams on the front line. Factory Powers, BMX coming down through that third straight. Doing a little shopping. Looking for that 3 spot. Coming in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. O'Connor going to try to ramp it up. Back to the line. Didn't quite have enough juice in the tank to get it done right there as we come back through. Thurwitcher, Williams. Tuffy coming back at us. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 105, 106 your Moto. 31-35 cruisers driving in and out of that second turn. A couple of Gold Cup plates on the top spots. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Lyle, Pruss, Killer, and Taz. Bringing it back around and out of that last turn. A little shopping going on. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal on the 62 by Kawaris. He'll throw a little style on it. Says, all right, man, that's cool. Come back to it tomorrow. 107 Shimoto. 36-40 at cruisers. Drive these guys in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 10 bike on that top spot. Rooster, going to be Barley. Factory Skills coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Trying to crank it up one more time. Latchford looking for Arender, trying to crank this one out of the last straightaway. Back down to us. 161 bike. Latchford gets a 2. Barley on the top spot. Back to the line out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto now. A little freebie going on for these guys. They're loving it right here as they bring it back home. Stamp. He'll get it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Stamp will run it back around. Parker says boat ride. Hopefully the Magic Man Gio, I saw him go down that first go around, man. Hopefully he's all right. We'll get a check on him, make sure he's all good to go. White Jackson swap out on track. 41-45 cruisers downtown. Reggie's Bike Shop taking it for a nice little hole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight colors looking for that 2. Going to be Jackson swap getting it done on the top spots. White trying to crank things up out of turn number 2. Going to ramp it up a little bit down that third straightaway. See what he's got coming on for these guys coming back through. And out of that last turn, it's all swap. Jackson getting it done on the top spots out of Moto 109 as they come back down that last straightaway. 110 your Moto, 46-50 cruisers. Contreras, Armand, Seymour, Monk, Vergara. Driving in and out of that second turn. True BMX colors on that top spot. Start block, Eddie Monk getting things going on out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He'll drive this one back through and out of that last turn he's going to go. Still got it wrapped up out front. Coming back down to me, looking for that 2 spot of Contreras. Big Ben will pick up for the 2 out of moto 110. 111's your moto down that first straightaway. Peterson, Hebner, Rogers, and Hurley trying to crank things out. Down that second straightaway, 6 bike with Big Dan Hurley looking for that 2 spot, top spot. He'll drive it back through and out of that second turn. A little look back, peek over the shoulder right there. 4 bike in tow. Peterson, Bluegrass colors coming out of Louisville, Kentucky, down that third straightaway. Into that last straight we go. Back at us. 111's a moto. Still taking 2 of these guys to that semi-main event. Your 6 and your 4 bike will get it wrapped up. Hurley, Peterson, 1 and 2. Out of moto 111. 112's your moto down that second straightaway. Nasty Thomas, DeLeon Jr. picking up on that 2 spot. Rocket racing. Party. He's got it going on. Miguel Fiesta trying to make it happen down that 3 straight in that last turn. Takes it upstairs, bringing it back home. Got a little company coming with him. Thomas going to try to get things going on down that last straightaway. Uh-oh, elbow to elbow, side to side. An in-bike will come through. Thomas and DeLeon Jr. will get it done 1 and 2 on a moto 112. Third straightaway, Pierre McKinney, Bingham, Buskirk, and Lopez. Ramping it up out of the last turn. Big Mitch Bingham on that top spot. Can bring this one back down the line. Gonna go birds going on. Thanks, bro. Okay. Jordan Lambert bring through Duke and Kelly. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. This one and now that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Oh, trying to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Man, had a good run on it too. Kelly back to the stripe, 34. Lambert, you had it locked in for a second and just couldn't quite finish it out. McAllister locking in load right now. Now McCullers, he's coming down that third straightaway. Brandon Madden it up a little bit. Renner keeping things moving on with Patrick and Bach. See who's got it rolling on back home. Going to get this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down to us. Still, your 572. Jack Best on the front lines coming out of Missouri back to me. K-Rob going to go Anderson on that 2 spot. How about the 120 and the 49 bike? Renner and Patrick will round out your top 4. 7-year-old novice riders driving in and out of that second turn with a 108 bike on the front line. Gassetto coming down through that third straight, cranking it up. Down the line we go. Hewlett, Ramsley, Coughlin, the noisy boy, trying to put things together into that last turn. A little single file action going on with this one. Bringing it back through the Bear. Gassetto on the top spot. DB Racing Colors. Music City local out of Nashville coming back down the last straightaway on the 108 bike. Gassetto brings it back through, airing it out a little bit along the way with the 164 in tow. Ramsey will pick up that 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto Craft. Mill Iron, Maddox, and Lindauer in and out of the second turn. Lindauer got the top spot locked in. Pack BMX Racing Colors down through that third straight. Keeping things moving on right now. Craft looking for a way. Mill Iron and Paddocks all trying to put something together as they head in and out of that last turn coming back through. Lindauer gets that one up. Locked up out front with a 17 bike, a Mill Iron on that 2 spot as they come back through, and that's the way it comes down to it out of Moto 124. Make sure you guys get on over there to Full Tilt this weekend. They've got the mechanic on duty. They'll keep you all styled up, all dialed in, all that good stuff over there. Food court, they got all kinds of food going on. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts over at USA Racewear, man. He's running out of them, so you might want to get over there and get them before they're gone. Those event T-shirts all weekend long over there at Racewear might hit them up. Don't miss out on those things. Hoop, Arinder, Kelsey, DeJesus coming back down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders bringing them in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time, looking for a top spot. Going to be Lucas Hoop. Hoop going to get it done. Charlotte BMX Colors come on back at us with a 406 bike. DeJesus coming back down to it. Down that last straightaway with the 13 bike. J-Bird going to be Kelsey, rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 125, 126 your Moto. Phelps, Thomas, and Massey keeping things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway with their 12 bike. Going to be all Massey out front, Music City local, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Phelps on that 2 spot. They keep things moving on in and out of that last turn one more time. Looks like they might have that little freebie going on as well as they drive it back through. Last straight coming back down to us. 126 is the Moto. Make sure you get on over there to 110% Nutrition. They've got it going on out there. Want to stay hydrated, get your aminos on, get a little pre-workout. Or you want to get the protein drink, man. They've got it all over there at 110% Nutrition. Get on over there. Don't miss out this weekend. Go see the gang over 110%. Get on over there to Rideco Threads, right next door to 110%. Rideco Threads in the house this weekend. They've got all kinds of goodies out there. And they've got the Captain Nick Long T-shirts and all that kind of stuff with 75% of the proceeds going to the Duffel Bag Dash. So make sure you get on over there to Rideco Threads. Get yourself hooked up. Rossberg. How about Class Junior? Wild. Phillips coming back down to me. 18 bike gets it done out front. Pack BMX Colors. Rossberg back to the line. We'll go with the 95 and the 944. Wild will pick up the 2. Phillips will grab the 3. Out of Moto 127. 128 your Moto in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Campbell. Carrasquero coming back down through with Williamson. Ramping it up, bringing this one back home, looking for that top spot. Going to lock it down right now, bringing it back down to us. The 928 bike, Aruba, getting things long. Oh, airing it out a little bit, bringing it back home with the 33 by Campbell. Campbell pick up the 2 as they come back home out of Moto 128. 121 is the Moto now. Got to go Morris, Williams, Walker. Cranking this one up, bringing him into that second turn. Morris trying to ramp it up right now, bringing this one back through. Music City local on that 2 spot. Now 108 bike out front. Going to be Texas Ranger. Walker, Texas Ranger, he's getting it done. Down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Morris. Walker still getting it done on the top spots as they come back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to work out right there as they come back through. 108 and your 171 bike. Walker, Morris, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 129. Yeah, Rideco Threads, they've got it going on. Get on over there. One feather press on the first straightaway. If you see that one feather press tin over there, that's where you can get the Nick Long, the Captain 64 bandanas, a limited edition with proceeds going to the Duffel Bag Dash. So go see our friends over at One Feather Press on the first straightaway right across from the tabletop. If you want to get that limited edition Nick Long Bandana coming back through, 27 bike. Higginbotham coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done on that top spot, looking for those low points, bringing it back around. Looks like we only got 2 of them out there. We'll bring it back through down that last straightaway. Simon's on the 2. And that's the way it comes back through. Out of moto 130, 131, Shimono. 15-year-old novice riders driving in and out that second turn. 103 bike out front. Sai on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Turley cranking it up. Harvey trying to get things going on, bringing them into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. Coming back through. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Still getting it done out front. It's all the 103 bike all the way back to the line. Hanoi coming back to us. And your 21 bike, Harvey, will pick up the 2. Now, moto 131, 132 is your moto now. Gray, Van Dyke, and Stamp. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Stamp leading the charge, coming out of turn number 2, bringing this one back through. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. Van Dyke and Gray working it out down through that third straightaway. Got a little company coming right now, trying to take over that lead spot going into that last turn. It's all mixed up now as they bring it back through. Little side-by-side action going on. Bringing it back home, the 111 bike. Van Dyke on top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 8 bike, and Tone Stamp will pick up your 2 spot out of moto 132. 133 is your moto, 26-35 novice riders. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 445 bike. Wyatt on the front lines looking for another ace in the hole right there as they go. That'll be Johnny Best on that 2 spot. Larabelle on that 3 as they drive down through that third straight. Got a little loose there on that 2 spot. Going to get back up on it, make some noise for him out there. Looks like Larabelle coming back around, going to try to get it tied up for that main event. As we got total points racing going on right now, coming back down that last straightaway. Larabelle going to look for the 2 and lock and load at that one, coming back to Best. Woo! Saved it right there. It's like, man, I should have listened to my wife. She told me not to sign up. 36-40, novice riders bringing this one back through. Witten, Hewlett, roping in and out of the last turn, cranking this one on the way back down the line. Getting a little loose on the way back through. 620 bike, going to go. Witten on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Hewitt on the 2. Roping on that 3 spot. They'll go tied up for that main event. As we come back through out of moto 134, 135, Shimano 41-45. Novice riders in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 370 bike leading the charge. Ratch coming down that third straight. Barrett, Barnes, and Phelps trying to keep things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. 135 is moto 41-45 novice riders. Getting a little older, a little sketchier, coming back down that last straightaway. 118 bike in it on the 2. Barrett, black crown colors, back to the line. He'll go with the 133 of Barnes, rounding out your top 3. 46-50 novice riders, getting a little older. Here we go, getting a little rickety, coming back down that third straightaway. McCann coming back down at Factory Elf Colors, coming out of Bluff City, Tennessee, bringing it back through. Got room for 3 of these guys going on. They got a little freebie going on with this one as they drive it back home. Seymour looking for that 2 spot, bringing this one back through. That thing's a clean elf, man. That thing is like pristine, bro. Miller will pick up that 3 spot as they come back home out of moto 136. 51-55 novice riders, bringing them in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, get things going on. Kersey on the top spot. Kersey coming back through, 494 bike. Staffanhagen, Dynasty, where you guys at? Let's make some noise, man. Let's hook them up a little bit. There you go, bro. Top 3 moving on. They got a nice little freebie with this one, bringing it back around. Kersey. Staffanhagen coming back down the last straightaway. He's like, man, this track's long, bro. I'm gassed out right now. I'm saving my energy for the main. Back to the stripe with the 173. Pecosa, going to go Melcher coming back through. Get it wrapped up right there out of moto 137. $500 intermediate's going to get these guys fired off right now as they head out of the first turn or down that third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back to me, see who's got the top spot locked in. 34 bike, keeping it going on. Dimiuk coming back to the stripe, go 34 and your 55. The double nickel. Shanahan going to pick up the 2 out of moto 138, 139 your moto. Charging in and out of that second turn. Wicked Racing Colors trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one in the fast lane. Ellington coming back down through that third straightaway. Wicked Colors. It's all Parker on that top spot. Parker will get it wrapped up right now. Lappert looking for that 2. Bluegrass Colors. Derby City local. Bring this one back home. And now the last straight coming back to the line. 41 by Ellington. Lappert back to the stripe. Out of moto 139. 140 is your moto. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 11 on the Front lines coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, velocity getting a little loose right there coming back around. LaVoy going to bring this one back home. On the 2 spot, going to go the Hunter James. James on the top spot. Rockford local, he'll bring this one back through. Illinois boy. Oh, yeah, factory dads are getting piped up and hyped up over there. I like it. Francis, Crutcher, Welch, bringing it back through with Oliver on the top spot. 51 bike. Venom, Welch, Pack BMX Racing Colors coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We go single file. Everybody doing a little shopping, trying to find a spot. Wrap it up right now as they come on back down to it's the line. Crutcher, a little time to shine. Looking for the 2 on the 44, 51 and 44 bike. We'll grab it and bring it back to the line out of Moto 141. Yeah, get on over there. Full tilt in the house this weekend. USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on those event T-shirts. 110% over there. Rideco Threads in the house. Make sure you guys get on over there. Check it out. One Feather Press. They got proceeds going to the Duffel Bag Dash. Along with Rideco, they're putting some proceeds to the Duffel Bag Dash. So you want to get those Nick Long, the Captain T-shirts, all that good stuff. Get on over there to Rideco. They'll get you hooked up. Get on over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Get on over to their J&R. Got the Superstore open. They'll get you hooked up. On Two Wheels Racing in the house. All mechanics are on duty, ready to go, ready to keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. 140's a moto now. 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Lavoie, or no, here we go, 142. Morelato, Smith, and Petrie coming out of the last turn, looking for a top spot, 17 bike. Smith will bring this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it'll be the 128 bike. I'll slide that one by right there. Pocket Rocket going to go Petrie on the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143. Lost one on that second straightaway. We'll get that down rider checked out right away. Hicks, McFadden, Tar, Barnes coming down through that third straightaway. Hicks looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on right now. Indiana S-squared chapter. Keeping things rolling in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for it. Tar on that top spot. And we'll go 47 bike back to me. 47 and your 36. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 143. Downrider getting back up over here. Make some noise for him. Hook him up. Yeah, make some noise for Barnes out there. Make some noise for Barnes. Out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Cobb County local out there in Margie Town. Give Miss Margie a shout out. You never know. She might be tuned in on a Saturday. 144 is the moto now. Barley, Simon. How about Jones in England headed down into the first turn, getting things wrapped up and rolling on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Jones keeping things moving on down that second straightaway, getting it locked in right now as they drive this one back through. It's all Jones on the top spot, bringing it back around in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Gold Cup champ picking it up on that 2. Chatterbox, England. S-square, Louisiana chapter, trying to crank this one up down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn, bringing it back home one more time. 144 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates on track. DB colors, they're trying to ramp it up right now. Back to the stripe we go. 25 and your Gold Cup 1. Jones, England, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 144, 145 is your moto. Oh, airing it out a little bit over the table as they head down the drag strip into turn number 1. Stevens, Lyle, Gregory, bringing it back around with Kloss. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they drive this one back around? The knucklehead going to be Lyle. For J. Pontinka coming back through and out of that second turn, the 23 bike. Got this one rocking and rolling down that third straightaway. 256 bike picking it up on the 2. Crazy Kloss Jr. getting it done. Kloss on that 2 spot, down that 3 straight, and now that last turn, going to ramp this one up and see what happens on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go down. 23 bike, the knucklehead, Lyle. Lyle brings this one back to the stripe. We'll go with your 256. Kloss will get the 2 out of Moto 145. 146, your moto, 8-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. 102 bike, the Ninja Cross, Bone Shaker Bicycles out of Dallas, Georgia, coming back through and out of that second turn with a 35 bike. Mighty Max going to wiggle down through that 3 straightaway. Michigan Wild Colors keeping things ramped up right now as they drive this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go It's all Cross. Cross getting this one wrapped up, coming back down to it. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Mighty Max. Wiggle coming back down the last straightaway. 31 by Pruss, trying to crank it up back to the stripe and go 35. And that's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 146, 147, Moto Zimmer, George, Zito, and Cooper in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. George on the top spot. Charlie coming down that third straightaway. S squared, Indiana chapter, coming back in that last turn, looking for the Zimmer on that 2-spot. Gold Cup plate, coming back around. Going to take over the top spot. The Wildebeest back through. Zimmer, George going to go 1 and 2, back to the line. That's the way it comes back to us out of Moto 147. Ramping it up down the second straightaway. Hurdle, Hidley, Altman, Schwartz in and out of that second turn. 3 straight, keeping things moving on down the line. Altman on the top spot. Pack BMX colors. Ramping it up down that third straightaway out of Akron, Ohio. Going to bring him into that last turn. The Ninja looking for that 2-spot. See if he can keep it rolling on back out. His Panic Rev colors coming back through. His BMX back to the line. Gold Cup 3 back to the stripe. We'll lock it down right there. Out of Moto 148, 149 for Moto. Plapper, Jones, Gaines, Marcisco. Down through that third straightaway. Plappert on the top spot. Bluegrass colors out of Louisville, Kentucky. Bring this one back through. Another Derby City local. Bring this one back home. Cranking it up one more time on the way back out. Looking for that 2-spot. The comeback going to be Jones. Jones Brothers BMX coming back to the line. We'll get it done on the 30. Back to the stripe. Plappert, Jones going 1 and 2. Hicks on the top spot, driving in out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, 33 bike in tow. Stranaka, Bluegrass colors, another Louisville local, bringing this one down the 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. Looking for top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Kennedy, Stranaka, and Hicks back to the stripe. 28 bike and Hicks back to the line with the 33. Stranaka going to get the 2. Out of Moto 150, 151 Shimoto. Keeping things moving on. Stappenhagen, Biggs, Gannon, Graham, Cheney down that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. The Mink, Graham on the top spot. More Bluegrass colors, bringing it back home. The Louisville kids are getting things wrapped up and rolling on down that last straightaway. Lock it up with the front lines coming back through. CJ Biggs picking up that 2. How about Graham? Biggs, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Wallace, Morris, Schneider, and Warner. Warner trying to ramp it up a little bit right now. Driving in and out that second turn. 45 bike out front running this one. Horsepower, Morris. Sargent's S squared coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. It's all Morris on the top spot. Morris, Schneider still 1 and 2. Back to the line. That's the way it comes back through out of Moto 152. I think he was a little bit pumped about that one. Yeah, Morris. Get somebody. Turley, Nint, and Nguyen. Morris and Ming down that second straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in, going in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. That guy got to be Morris, Premier colors, coming down that 3rd straightaway out of Texas, getting things rolling into that last turn. Going to bring this one back around. Top 2 moving on. Coming back through in and out of the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go Turley. Turley looking for the 2 spot. We'll go Morris on the top spot out of Moto 153. Just checking on Downrider out there, trying to make sure everything's all good to go. 50-50, I think they got it going on today. Did they got 50-50 over there today? Make sure you get the 50-50 if they do have it on. Snack bars open. They got hot dogs. They got all kinds of good stuff over in the food court. Make sure you head on over there. Get yourself some good grub going on today. Get on out there. J&R has got the Superstore open. They got all kinds of hot deals for you all weekend long. Get over there to On 2 Wheels. BMX in the house. They got the store open. They're ready to go for you. They got mechanics on duty. Full tilt. Go see Race Lee and the gang over there, Full Tilt. They've got Memorial Weekend deals going on. They've got deals for military discount, all that kind of good stuff. So make sure you get on over there to Full Tilt and check it out, see what they got going down. USA Racewear, they've got the event T-shirts on sale all weekend long. Don't want to miss out on those before they're gone. So make sure you get on over there to Racewear and get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Get you a hot deal going down with Big D. We got some stuff going on. Swanson, Kays, Jones, Whitfield coming down through that third straight. See who's got this one locked in right now out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. 38 in the Gold Cup 2. Bringing it back around. The troublemaker Jones, ORP colors. Driving down the line, bringing this one into that last turn. Going to go Swanson. Swanson looking for that 2-spot. Dynasty, where you guys at, man? You're awfully quiet over there. Keeping it going. I'm just trying to keep you guys pumped up, man. Aguilera, Yance looking for Rovang downtown. 155's moto, 11-year-old intermediates. That semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today as they drive down that second straightaway. Mad Cycles colors looking for that top spot. Got company coming into turn number 2. Rovang trying to ramp it up, though. Bring this one back through. Getting a little jammed up right there down that third straightaway. Mad Cycles back to the 3 spot. The Tasmanian Devil ramping it up. Now into that last turn. Yance trying to get back to that 2 spot, trying to make the transfer to that semi-main event as they drive it on back home. Down that last straightaway, 37 by Rovang. On the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go with the 117. Aguilera will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 155. 156 your Moto now, 12-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Tomino looking for Hunt, Jones, and Griswold. Is that my man, Little G, on the top spot right now? Oh, he's running the show, man. Spartanburg local out in Carolina is coming back through us in and out of that second turn. Little G, he's got it going on. Griswold airing it out a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Man, I'll tell you what, dude, he's been ramping it up big time, man, ever since I stopped by and did a little track visit with those guys at Spartanburg, man. Little G's been stepping his game up. Coming back down to us, Little G, Griswold back to the line. I'll go with the 14 bike. Hunt going to pick up that 2. Taylor back to the stripe. HRP McQuagg colors back to the stripe. Mooring, Collins, Mill Iron headed downtown looking for some top spots right now. 12-year-old intermediates looking for 2 more moving on to that main event. Driving it back down that second straightaway, getting it done. Mill Iron on the top spot out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, bringing this one back through. Rock Hill local bringing it back home down that 3 straightaway with the H-bike in tow. Going to be Jambone coming back down to it out of Cabot, Arkansas, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. I know Cabot, they just got a big rebuild done. Lost those 2 riders. Still got room for one. Make some noise down there. They're going to scramble it coming back through. Mill Iron gets it done out front. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Here we go down that last straightaway. H-bike going to go Mooring. Mooring coming back to the stripe. Mooring going to get it locked. Back to the line. Good stuff going on right there as they come back through out of Moto 157. Ooh, here we go. The semi time right now for the elite men. Top 4, you guys know the deal. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. You guys ready for some action? There's like 4 people ready. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. There we go. Schaefer, Jensen, Garcia, Bramer, Langford, Kennedy, Lido, Dade, lock loaded, ready to go. Semi number 1. Oh, a full gate down the drag strip right now. They get things going on down into turn number 1. Got a win with Chase right now as we got the boys going 1 and 2. Got Dade, Kennedy on the top spots, driving this one down that second straightaway. Oh, Bramer trying to get to another A main event as he drives this one down that 3 straightaway. Got Lido in tow. Down the line we go, bring him into that last turn. Oh, it's all win with Chase on the top spot. Dade, Kennedy on the front lines, bringing this one back at us. Bramer ramping it up on that 2 spot. And he's got it going on with Lido getting the 4 as we come back down to it. Bierman, Sherrod, Wood, Davis, Gustafson, Callum, McLean, Hobson on deck. Big pop out of Wood right now, driving this one down into turn number 1. Mongoose Bicycle's going to fire it off. Got to be Speedco, Avian Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. How about Bierman? Bierman getting things going on, bringing him back in that second turn. Sherrod coming back to us. Kenny G trying to hold on to that 4 spot, but Callum is ramping it up right now. See if he can put something together in that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as we come on back down that last straightaway. It's all Wood. Bierman, Sherrod, Gustafson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody else going to the B main event. Some good stuff right there, man. Locked and loaded for another one. Stacked up. Ready to go. Main events will be coming up at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock for your main events. For the elite men, elite women, and your vet pros. But don't forget to go over to USA Racewear and get those event T-shirts because I think he's starting to run out, man. So you don't want to miss out on those. Get on those things before they're gone. Event T-shirts over there at Racewear. Don't miss out.
Montgomery, Gilliam, Wild, and Impellizzeri. Coming back at me right there. 2 riders moving on to a 13 intermediate main event. K-Bike, 215 bike. Moving on, 216 ride. Make it Impellizzeri and Montgomery. Moto 158. 159 is the moto number. How about Faircloth? Henry, Henderson, and Barber. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Getting it done on the one right now. We're single file in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe on the 2 bike, the low blow Faircloth and the 53 ride. Angie Henry are both moving on. Moto 159. 160 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates, Von Holzen, Blackwell, Young, and Stewart. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 160 is the moto number. 100 bike running the show. 18 bike. Goes up and under, moves into a transfer spot. Here we go. Stewart. Got Young on that 2 spot. Yeah, I was all out of position. I don't blame you. Stewart and Young. Olden, Dixon, Kuhn, and Akio. 32 ride on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Shark, Mark Akio. Getting it done on the 1. Retribution Race Corps out of Bethel, Connecticut. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. 32 and the 31 ride. Akio and Dixon are moving on. At a 161. 162 is the moto number down the second straightaway. They're rolling at 15-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Austin, Glonick, and Swiderski. 60 bike. Got to be Julian Swiderski running on the top side. Ripped colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Glonick. Swiderski and Glonick will come back 1 and 2 out of 162. 163 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old intermediates, 4 riders going straight to the show. Looking for George, Wexler, Locke, Strasser, and Frensley. In and out of turn number 2, 48 ride, T-ride, running 1 and 2. Frensley, Strasser through the section, 50 ride. Got to be Locke on that 3 spot. There's single file Reggie's colors. Wexler sitting on the 4. George looking for a way as they charge back to the stripe. It's going to go Frensley, Strasser, Locke, and Wexler all going to the show. At a 163, 164 is moto number Yates, Rogers, Bonsall, and Mendoza. Top 3 moving on this time around. 23 ride. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mendoza. Mendoza got Bonsall on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Mudslinger colors. Got to be Rogers on the outside looking for a way in. So I got Mendoza, Bonsall, and Yates. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. That'll be the finish order. 164. 165 is the moto number. Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Looking for Savolia, Ariola Tuttle, and Swanson. 139 ride. Tyler running out on point. Got Laney on the 2 spot. Caitlin on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to go Tyler, Laney, and Caitlin. 1, 2, and 3 out of 165. Church in the Dirt coming at you tomorrow morning, 7:15 over here on the last straightaway in the bleachers. 7:15 last straightaway, Church in the Dirt, non-denominational service. Come on over. Check it out. Anthons, Jesse, and Hayes. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a main event on a Saturday afternoon. Anthons Going to lead them down that third straightaway getaway. We're sorting things out single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, AJ running the show on the 1. Got to be Hayes on that 2 spot. Hayes. Jesse going to make a late charge, but it's going to be Anthons and Hayes moving on out of 166. 167 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Geo, Bays, Hurst, and Petrie. 48 ride running on the top side, got the 38 in tow. That's Hurst and Bays, 1 and 2 through the section. Turning for home, man in black on the attack. Hurst going to get it done on the 1. Bays coming back on the 2. Simon, Parker, King, and Pena. 6-7 ride. Daniel King getting it done out of Shelton, Connecticut. He's down that third straightaway. Got time to shine. Mongoose colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Pena, King, and Pena. 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Got Simon on that 3 spot. 2 riders going straight to that main event. King and Pena are going to the show. Got a 168. 169. Let's take 41, 45-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. Stone, Nguyen, White, Moscato, and Hop. The Rock one on the 1. Got to be Big Brian Stone running the show, going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Hop on that 2 spot. Yeah. Here we go. Single file back to the line. Pair of Bryans moving on out of 169. 170 is the moto number on the track. Last 2 spots in that 41-45 intermediate main event up for grabs right here. How about Campbell, Dingman, Watson, Robinson, and Zurich? Good one going on right here. Big Alex Campbell trying to come around on the top side for the Black Crown Georgia crew. 97 ride, holds his line, got to be Dingman. Campbell got company coming through the section now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dingman still running the show. Campbell on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, 18 bike. Looking to take a peek, Watson, but it's going to be Campbell and Dingman both moving on. I don't 171 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediate looking for Barbier, Claybaker, Vergara, Harrison, and Armand. 1-2-5 ride on the top side. Got to be Kerry Armand. Armand doing it for the Black Crown Nala crew. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. We got a good race on that 2 spot. 105 ride. Got to be Barbier trying to hold on. 43 ride takes a peek, but it's going to be Armand and Barbier. And all Black Crown Nala transfer out of 171. 172 is the moto number. Van Syke, Wallace, Gross, Levine, and Gannon. I lost a couple over in the turn, so what you see is what you got. 39 and the 129. Levine and Gannon are going to be making the transfers. 167 ride. Mr. Wallace is up. We're checking on Gross and Van Syke over in turn number 1. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Nashville, Tennessee for this weekend's Music City Nationals. Reminder that there is no race day registration on Sunday. Racing starts promptly at 8 a.m., so if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's race in action, now's the time to make your way over to the Big Red USA BMX trailer and get signed up. Taking registrations for tomorrow right now, so no excuses, no lines, no waiting. Go over see Marissa, get signed up for tomorrow's racing program. While you're over there, head on over to the folks at USA BMX Racewear. See Big D, Little D, and the gang. Pick up your event T-shirts and all sorts of USA BMX Racewear goodies. While you're out there, wander on down Vendor Road. Check out Full Tilt on 2 wheels and JNR bicycles. They got all your race day action needs. Plenty of good Memorial Day sales going on under all the big tents. Check them out this weekend. 110% nutrition in the house. Rideco threads in the house. Check them out. Get your BMX racewear on. Amy Grips, get a grip. I got a grip. I got a good hold on it. Here we go. Back to the race in action. We're rolling. Yeah. Second straightaway, we're rolling. 173 bike running out on point. Got to be downtown. Donnie Brown got close. Collins and Mize all in the mix. I got 2 spots or 3. I got 3 spots up for grabs. I got 3 riders, so we got us a boat ride. Coming back at me, 173 rides moving on. 35 rides moving on, and the 239 ride all going to the show. And 173. 174 total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. 56 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediates in the second round. Coming at me right here is Stacyc, Cheatham, Lorman. Oh, look at Cheatham. Cat promised me, he said, you get on the mic, I'll show you some go fast. He's got some giddy up and go down that third straightaway trying to get away. Oh, man, did I call it too fast? Stacyc going to take one more look at it. Cheatham trying to show some giddy up and go. Stacyc going to edge him at the line. Cheatham going to pick up that 2 spot. Lorman comes back on the 3, so Cheatham and Lorman locked up at 5 points apiece. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go Saturday afternoon racing. Total point racing. Here we go. Massel, Schaus, Dunlap. Down the third straightaway, the goose is loose. Got to be London Massel doing it on the top side. The Candy Girl. Schaus on that 2 spot. Got the Evil Caterpillar creeping on the 3. In and out of that last turn. Massel going to come back to the stripe for a pair of aces. The Candy Girl going to pick up the 2. Little 4-year-old Emery coming back on the 3 spot. And 5 and under girls racing. 176 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls on the track. How about Walgren, Donald, Robles, and Adams? Oh, yeah. I got a Walgren on the top side. I believe I got a pair of Walgrens running 1 and 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Double check our number plates. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1 right there. Nag 9, that's Sunshine. Nag 3, Donnell. The 9 and the 4. Robles and Walgren. Oh, moving on. 177, 178 combined moto coming at me right here. Zimmerman, Edmonds, White, Huff, and Swap. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots as they head down that third straightaway. Lead ride on the turn and burn back to the stripe. Houston Racing Team colors. Got to be Edmonds. Reagan getting it done on the 1. Nag 15 going to punch a ticket. Gold Cup 1. White. The 6 and the 2. Huff and Swap are all moving on. That'll combine 177, 178. 179 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. 4 riders in the mix here. Moralata, Davis, Sessa, and Hines. Sessa, Zoom, Zoe. 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. The Rockstar getting it done on the 1. Zoe on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Davis got Moralata going to take a peek. Sessa going to get a spot. Hines going to get a spot. Davis trying to hold on to that last transfer spot and going to get it done. Out of moto 179. 180 is the moto number on the track. How about Maben, Anthons, and Scalzo? 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. We're single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Lead ride. Getting it done. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. 25 ride. Got to be Paisley, Scalzo. Scalzo on the top side. Maben on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 180, 181. How about Fox, Aiken, Schaus? Second straight race in action. 3 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Showtime Schaus. Schaus going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Fox trying to get in there on the 2 spot. It's going to be Aikens for the JBR crew. Redmond colors on that 3 spot. Sis Girl trying to turn it up a notch. In and out of the last turn. See what she's got. Coming back at me. Schaus going to log it down on the 1. Aikens and Fox drag racing it back to the stripe. A pair of 2s. The Gold Cup 2 is going to get the edge this time around as Fox. Or Aikens is moving on with Schaus. Out of 181. 182 is the moto number. How about Ambrosiak, Bruni, Milleron, and Stokes? I got Bruni on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Ambrosiak over easy. Going to get it done on the 1. The R ride of Peyton Bruni. Going to ride like a girl right into a 10-year-old girl's main event. Coughlin, Snyder, Tyler, in and out of turn number 2, single file style 7 bike. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Tyler. Tyler got Schneider on that 2 spot. Coughlin on the 3 as their single file through the section. In and out of turn number 3. Top 2 going to a 10-year-old girls main event. Back to the line. Fearless Fallon going to lock it down. Going to get the ace this round and move on to the main with the 6 ride. Caitlin Snyder. 184 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls. How about Thornton, Peak, Chambers, and Pautier? Oh, yeah, JBR colors. Got to be the boss lady. Pautier running out on point. back to the stripe on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike, 1 bike, racing it back. The 1 bike makes a late charge. Chambers nips peak at the line. Pautier and Chambers go 1 and 2 out of 184. McCauley, Kellogg, Pierce, got to be Ellie running out on point right now. Pierce going to take him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. McCauley going to slide into that 2 spot. Kellogg now going to press the pace. Coming by on the inside. Kellogg moving on with Pierce out of 185. 186 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls. Spencer, Coughlin, Holt, Tilly, and Tilly. Oh, I got a Tilly on the top side right now, in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, tongue out. Got to be Sophia doing it on the 1. The 7 ride. Holding on to that 2 spot. That's Addison Spencer, nag 7 out of 186. Contreras, Garcia, Rodriguez, and Lacey. Oh, yeah. Babs colors running out on point right now. In and out of your last turn. Back to the line. World 4 bike. Got to be Salguero Chaveras. Going to get the 1 spot. And the 39 rider Rodriguez comes back on the 2. On a 187. 188 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 2 13-year-old girls moving on to a semi-main event. 3 riders through the section. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. Abby G. Byers and the 17 ride of Longini. Byers and Longini. Out of 188. 189 looking for Pierce, Von Holzen, and Blankstrom. Reggie's colors out on point. Got to be Blankstrom running the show in and out of turn number 3. In bike. Von Holzen trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the Tater Tot. Back to the line. Pierce got a good run, but Von Holzen will hold on to the move on. Out of 189. 190 looking for Turley, Gilman, and Manville. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. On the top side ride through the section. She's smooth operating on a Saturday afternoon. Going to turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Nag 3 of Gilman. 1 ride of Allie Manville going 1 and 2 out of 190. 191 14-year-old girls on the track. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Gold Cup 3 and the 19. Luptic and Scalzo going to be moving on out of 191. 192, how about Walter Palmer and Bolin in and out of turn number 2, 3 bike. Got to be the Shiner, Madison Bolin. Bolin on the getaway on a Saturday. Got to be the CNAP 15 of Samantha Walter. Walter on that 2 spot. Bolin, Walter, Palmer. 1, 2, 3, single file through the section back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. 3 bike of the Shiner, Bolin, and the CNAT 15 out of 192. 193, how about Cheryl, Hill, and Horn? Oh, yeah. Got to be Kara Schill, Premier Colors, running out on point. Cautious Horn, doing it for the Profile Extreme crew on the 2. Going to be Cheryl and Horn. Go 1 and 2, back of the stripe out of 193. 194 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls, Wilson, Gish, Meath, and Stewart. Oh, yeah, 14 ride. Got to be Havoc Gish. Gish going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 11 bike. Meath on that 2 spot. Gish, Meath, Wilson. 1, 2, 3. Wilson looking for a way. Going to try and make her move right here. We're going to turn and burn, bringing it back to the stripe. I got the nag 14. Here comes the 4. The 11 trying to hold on. 4 bike comes by at the line for that 2 spot. Gish and Wilson are both moving on. How about Franco, Elder, Garcia? Got to be Smiles doing it for the BMX Sharks down that 3rd straightaway. Babs colors. Going to be Garcia on that 2 spot. National 88, World 3. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 195. 196, Powell, Pino, Laughlin. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Claiborne colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. The mare is smiling. Got to be Pino getting it done on the 1. Pino on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Laughlin in that 2 spot on the turn for home. Pino, Laughlin, Powell, Pino, and Laughlin. 3 bike and 11 bike are both moving on. 197 last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. 2 more spots in that semi. Main event, Shelton, Jordan, Swan, In and out of turn number 2. Oh, look like the Mad Rabbit. Got to be Jordan. All over that top side ride. Reggie's colors on the 2 spot. Going to be Swan. On the turn for home, it's Jordan. Swan, Shelton, top 2 moving on. The Mad Rabbit going to grab the top spot. Swan will get the 2 as a pair of 1s. They're moving on out of 197. 198 is the moto number on the track. Here we go. 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Massey, Dickey, Walbert, and Flynn? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn and burn for home? Top spot ride, T-Bike. Got to be little T-Bell Dickey. Dickey and the 10 ride of 2 Sassy Massey are moving on out of 198. 199, Strange Motion Kicker Colors. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lily Campbell. Campbell got Patillo, Douglas, and Stofflet in the mix as well. Stofflet got the S-squared ride on that 2 spot. Patillo on the 3 as they bring it back to the stripe. 2 riders are moving on to a 17, 20-year-old lady. Semi-main event, Campbell and Stofflet punching their ticket right on through. Bynum, Hurley, Tacti, Kelly. Second straightaway race in action. Hutland colors running out on point. Got to be Angelina Tacti. Oh, doing it out of Oolawatha, Tennessee. Man, oh, man, Tacti running the show, coming back in my direction. It's all about Mela. Got the pilot on the 2 spot. Tacti and Kelly are moving on out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number last racket. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Zatelli, Smith, Miller, and LeClaire. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that third straightaway. Gold Coast colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Zatelli. Zatelli got the Powerlight DFR ride. Awesome Sauce Miller on that 2 spot. Zatelli and Miller will be moving on to a semi-main event. 202, 203 is the combined moto number 21, 30-year-old lady experts. Nelson, Meyer, Crane, Boxwell, and Dudgeon. Oh, yeah, National 14, making the Nag 14 and the 11, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Meyer and Crane. Meyer, Crane got company coming. HRP colors. Got to be Dodging on that 3 spot. Meyer, Crane, Dodging. Oh, yeah, good battle on the 4. The Nag 15 going to lock it down back to the stripe. That's Nelson grabbing the final transfer spot out of a combined 202, 203. 204 is the moto number. How about Stevens, Irwin, and Ambrosiak? Top 2 moving straight on to a 31, 40-year-old ladies main event. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. They're rolling. Getting it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 1 of Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak and the 48 ride of the Sherry Bomb. They're both moving on out of 204. Kugler, Lathan, Hale coming back at me. Angela running out on the top side. Got Sparky in the hip pocket. Hale and Kugler. Pair of 6s. Both moving on. I was going to make an all-6 main event. Huh. Look at there. 206 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing 51 and over, ladies. Looking for Pappas, Hutland, and Irvin. Pappas getting it done on the 1. Got the machine gun on that 2 spot. Mama Sunshine rolling on the 3. Whole lot of fun coming back in my direction. Pappas, Hutland, Irvin. 1, 2, and 3. Big hand for all the lady racers on this Saturday afternoon. 207 is the moto number on the track. Little Tikes and their little bikes. 5 and under experts. How about Ailman, Salva, Alvarez? In and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. Salva got the rock 1 on the 1. Haro colors going to turn and burn out of number 2. Salva left the door open. Oh, man, the snack daddy going to take it over. Salva says, oh, man, the captain going to get on me about the door being open. I better get on the gas and go fast. He's got the giddy up and go through the section. He opened up the door again. Alvarez took another peek, but Salva shut the door this time. The snack daddy going to come back on the 2. Salva and Alvarez are moving on. And Salva's already going, man, Captain, I know, Captain, I know. 208 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts on the track. Lindbergh, Reynolds, Sebesta. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for 2 riders going to a 6 expert main event. 19 ride on the top side. Got to be the Gremlin, Lindberry. Got Hollywood Reynolds on that 2 spot in the zone colors. Got the ORP ride of Sebesta. Looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction out of St. Cloud, Florida. The Gremlin looking to go wire to wire. Hollywood going to pick up the 2. They're moving on to the show. Out of 2:08. 2:09. We got 7-year-old experts. They got semi. Main event. Started the day with 20 riders and 4 racks. First rack right here. Danette, Snyder, and Cooper. Top 2. Moving on. Here we go. 2 bike. 117. 2 bike. 17 bike. Running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Danette, Snyder on the 2. Cooper on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe on a Saturday afternoon. 2:09 as the moto number 7-year-old experts. 2 bike, 17 bike, both moving on. Thompson, McPhee, Novi, in and out of turn number 2, LSG colors, sitting on that top spot. Got to be the Bean, Novi, got McPhee on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go on the turn for home. Thompson trying to make a move right here. Max going to turn it up as we drag race it back to the stripe. See what Thompson's got up his sleeve. Novi holding on to the 1, 13 bike holds on to the 2. Novi and McPhee. Both moving on. Cassidy, Manriquez, Dohan, 13 ride, running out on point. I got a little Linville on that 2 spot. Got to be Manriquez. Oh, yeah. Cassidy on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Man, oh man, 13 bike. Cassidy, Manriquez, Dohan takes a Lake Peak. 13 and the 20. Cassidy and Manriquez are moving on to a semi main event. And Kelly's just said, woohoo, at her computer. Olson, Cox, Calhoun, ripped colors, running the show right now. Coming back in my direction, the silent assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox getting it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 3 ride. Christopher Olson doing it for the S Squared Maryland crew on the 2. Moto 212. 213 is the moto number. How about Taylor, Williams, Salzgiver, and Montero? Deppler Bain is the man in black on the attack. Got to be Williams through the section. Doing it out of Orlando, Florida. He's going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. Getting it done on the 1 with the 4 bike of Logan Montero. Pair of Jacksonville riders moving on out of 213. 214. How about Shanahan, Hudzik, Bencomo, and Garber? Hudzik got the Identify BMX colors, running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here through the section. 14 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ghost and Garber on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 15, Nag 14. Going to go 1 and 2. Hudzik and Garber. Finney, Adams, Hendrickson, and Redmond. Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be the hot rod. Redmond running out on point, 25 ride of Logan Finney on the 2. There are your transfers out of 215. 216 is the moto number on the track this time around. Last rack of 8-year-old experts, last 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Demonic, Peterson, Holt, single file is the lead ride. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe on the 4 ride. Got to be Cash Money Peterson. Peterson and the 9 ride of the Bullet Head, Holt. Both moving on to a semi-main event. 217, 9-year-old experts. How about Massa, Smith, Caputo, and Hardbarger? 11 bike. Got to be the Dominator, Caputo. Doing it for Factory LSG. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe. Caputo running the show. Got Big Smitty in that 2 spot. Caputo and Smith out of 217. Westfall, Pomrecki, Armand, and Perito. Perito got the 09 colors running out on point. Gold Cup 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Still Perito running the show on the 1. Pomrecki on that 2 spot. Here comes Westfall. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Pomrecki will hold on to the 2 and move on with Perito. The transfers are brought to you by the letter P. .219 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Faircloth, Summerhill, and Robles? The Rock one on the one. Got to be the JBR ride. Johnson, the machine, going to get it done. 110 Nutrition Colors, 9 bike. Noah Robles on that 2 spot at a .219. .220 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts. How about Warriors, Rogers, Aarons, and Peterson? Ripped Colors running out on point as they go down that third straightaway. Got to be D-Money Rogers. Rogers got everybody after some lunch money. The 9 bike of Warriors comes around the top side on the 4 bike. Warriors going to be moving on with Rogers. Out of moto 220. 221 is the moto number on the track. Lazenby, Stiver, and Lorenzer. 3 riders through the section, 2 riders. Moving on to a 9 expert quarter main event. Last rack of 9X on the turn and burn for home. 32 ride. Going to lock it down on the one. That's Lazenby. 28 ride for the Gold Coast Cycle Cruise. That's Stiver. At a 221, 222, 10-year-old experts on the track. They got quarter main events. Burgers, Angela, Young, and Jacobson. Got to be Angela getting it done on the one. Zion going to turn for home. 528 ride on the top side, looking for one more. 9 bike. Got to be riding dirty. Jacobson on that 2 spot at a 222. 223, Gulbally, Seymour, Noyola, and Longini. Second turn race in action. 10-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, Gold Cup colors. Running the show right now. Got the 5 ride of Gulbally on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Look like it's going to be Gnarly Charlie running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Gulbally in trouble right now. Here comes Longini. Gold Cup 1 and the 5 ride are both moving on. Out of 223. 224 out on the track right now. Gorbatuk, Bellinger, Kraft, and Simonson. Top 2 moving on to that 10 expert quarter main event. 48 bike. Simonson sitting on that 2 spot. Gorbatuk running the show. The Beast going to take him in and out of turn number 3 on the R ride. The 48 ride on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 224. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1. USA BMX National Series takes next weekend off before rolling into Northern Virginia. Nova BMX for the USA BMX Battlefield Nationals. Don't have my calendar right in front of me, but the dates seem to be like June 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. But whatever that Friday, Saturday, Sunday is that works out, that's not next weekend, the weekend following. Rider is up. Give the young man a nice hand. Going to walk it off. Take him over the tent, check him out just to make sure everything's in order. 10-year-old experts. Sarasa, Thompson, Hill, Kessler. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. It's Luke, I am your father. Hill getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2. Black Widow colors on the move right now. 26 bike. Sarasa onto that 2 spot. It's still Hill running the show. In and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Hill and Sarasa go 1 and 2 and move on out of 225. Tompkins, Irwin, Harp, and Dacus. Sweet Tea Tompkins running out on point. Got the Hummingbird Harp in the hip pocket. Tompkins and Harp are moving on out of moto 226. 227 is the moto number. Looking for Duncan Gordon, Chandler, and Lawrence in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Warren Gordon running the show. He's got the Shark Chandler in that 2 spot. The Regulator on the top side for DLBMX in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Gordon and Chandler are moving on out of 227. 228 is the moto number. They're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. We've turned the page. 11-year-old experts now on the track. Changaris, Stavropoulos, Pennington, and Nauman. Oh, lost one over in turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Lead rider on the getaway right now. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Gold Cup 3. Luke Nauman. Nauman doing it for Sam's Bike Shop. Along with the 3 ride, a pair of 3s moving on. The Gold Cup 3, I said Nauman. That was Stavropoulos on the top side. Nauman on the 2. But they're both moving on. The 228. 229 is the moto number on the track. How about Glonick, Melchert, and Cataldo? Ripped colors. Got to be Sonic Glonick. Glonick going to get it done on the 1 bike, 4 bike. And the Gold Cup 3 ride, a Melchert. Going to be moving on out of 229. 230, Volo, Massa, Hall, Chance Hall, the wild card, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Hall running the show. 75 ride. Got to be Volo on that 2 spot. Got Massa back on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to an 11 expert quarter. Main event, rack 3 of 5 in this group. Hall and Volo are moving on. 4 more spots to be determined. 2 of them right here. More 11-year-old experts. Dahlhauser, Dingman, Gonzalez. Oh, man, the Stealth Ninja doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. It's a beautiful day for flying, and Dahlhauser bringing it on right here for the Mad Cycles crew out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Dahlhauser moving on with the 66 ride of Preston Gonzalez. Nelson, Bunge, quick, through the section, we're rolling. Pack colors on that 2 spot, got to be Wyatt Quick, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me, top side ride. 16 bike, got to be Nelson, so Chick-fil-A and Wyatt Quick are moving on. Got a 232. 233 is the moto number on the track now, 12-year-old experts with Atherton, Ellis, and Fuller. Single file style, in and out of turn number 2, got to be the monster, Fuller. Got the top side ride going on right now. Got to be Atherton sitting on that 2 spot. Ellis on the 3. Silas looking for a way. He's going to turn and burn, try and turn it up down this last straightaway. Still Fuller running the show. Atherton will hold on and move on out of that 2 spot. On a moto 233. 234, how about Taylor Cook and Daniello? That's going to be Daniello, and that's going to be Cook. And that feels like a boat ride. Rogue, Golbally, Wheeling. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 12-year-old experts down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Golbally. He's running the show. Talon flying on the top side in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 41 bike. Got to be Wheeling on that 2 spot. The Cheeseburger Row. On the 3, Rowe going to make his move right here. A&E colors trying to turn it up and drag race it back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 going to hold on to the top side. 41 ride will pick up the 2 spot. Golbally and Wheelan at a 2:35. 2:36 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts looking for Midkiff, Bolin, and Weagle. 35 and the 4, Bolin and Weagle. Dixon, Loken, and Fulton. Man, oh man, 4 bike, got to be the hit man, Dixon. Oh, I lost Loken down that second straightaway over there. Give Ben a hand. He's up, going to ride it out. The hit man's moving on with Full Nelson Fulton at a 2:37. Full Nelson's a little psyched about that.
Check. You guys about ready for some action? Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Pro main event's coming up right now. Where are you guys at? Let's line the fences out. Let's get ready to go. The showdown, round 5, day number 2. B main event on deck right now. Josh McLean, Rain Langford, Makiva Hobson, Kyle Jensen, Ruben Garcia, Jack Davis, Evan Schaefer, and Jordan Callum. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event on deck. B main event with the elite men headed downtown right now. Points on the line, money on the line, down into turn number 1. Long hair, don't care. Waltech Engineering, got to be Rain Langford on that top spot. Mongoose Colors on that 2. Oh, Garcia lost him down the second straightaway. Oh, here goes Callum. A little Aussie. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on and down that last turn, bring it back around. It's all Callum on the top spot. He wraps this one up back down that last straightaway. Callum back to the line. Langford there 2. Oh, Schaefer for the 3. Hobson for the 4. Jensen, Davis come back through. McIntyre, McLean, Garcia. He lives to tell about it. Got a little loose out of that first turn. Came off down the second straightaway. But man, oh man, here we go. The elite ladies locked, loaded, and ready to go. On your 19 bike at Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. On your 213 bike at Clintondale, New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett, Manuela Roldan. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Promax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current number 1 USA BMX Women's Pro, Elise the Beast Willoughby! Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Down we go. Willoughby going to get fired off into the first turn. Bring this one back around. Willoughby, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award for her. Reynolds on that 2 spot. Mydock picking it up on the 3. Winner trying to get onto that podium right now as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Remix sitting on that 3 spot. But here comes Rockstar Rip Tangent. Winner trying to ramp it up. Looks like Mydock going to hold on to that 3 spot. But it's all Willoughby back to the line. Daylight Cycles going to bring this one back through. And she'll keep the streak going here at Music City. And I think that's about 8 in a row for Willoughby at Music City. I'll tell you what, man, she has been pretty dominant around the drag strip in Music City, that's for sure, but we're not done yet as we got the elite men up next. On your 46 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Route Transportation and Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, getting it done for Pole BMX this weekend, Cameron Bramer. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX. In the BMX Racing Group Start.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Another Answer Hole Shot Award on the line right now. Oh, Mr. Consistency takes it downtown again into turn number 1. Dade going to bring it back around. Cha-ching! Answer Hole Shot Award with him. Bring it back down that second straightaway. Oh, trying to work out the podium just like yesterday. We'll see what happens down that 3 straightaway. Dade, Wood, 1-2, bringing it in that last turn. Kennedy on that 3 spot. We'll drive it back home. Let's see if Wood's got a little pull on the old man back to the line. Well, nope, not going to get him right there. Going to go Dade on that top spot. Wood going to bring it back through. Going to go Kennedy on the 3. The old dog still got it going on, man. Dade, Mr. Consistency, and the smooth gate. You just can't beat that guy, man. He is a hard guy to beat on the drive for 6 this year, that's for sure. Well, we're not done yet because we got the vets on deck right now. On your 133 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois for factory ripped BMX, Dustin Jacobs. On your number 6 bike, out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro da Silva. On your number 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Harl Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mint, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet, Remix, S-Squared and Dan's, Jake Peebles. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hills, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. And on your number 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase, Mercedes-Benz and Fly. Your current USA BMX number 1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Vet Pro action never disappoints with the boys headed downtown. Hudson got a pretty good shot in the middle, but it looks like it's going to be win with Chase downtown. Uh-oh! KJ Romero! Oh, Nobles lost something off the bike. He lost some pieces right there. Driving this one out of the first turn, second turn, 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Fowler looking for that 2 spot. Romero gets it done out front. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Romero coming back to the line, going to hit the top of the podium. Romero, Fowler, Peebles, 1, 2, and 3. What happened with Barry Nobles down there? Ejectocito, cuz. Oh, man. It was just the seat all by itself. Wasn't even the rider this time, man. It was just the full ejectocito, man. I don't think I've ever seen that one happen, Nobles. Hey, man, that's a new one for us in the books right there. Hey, we're going to do the podium just like we did yesterday, guys, so we'll do it after the quarter main events. So after the amateur quarter main events, yeah, make some noise for Nobles, man. I'll give him one more. Ejectocito, cuz. He thought something broke, so he was just like, he stopped. It just flew on. Man, you're going so fast, the seat just flew right off his bike. So, yeah, once again, guys, with the pro podium, we'll do that again over by the concession stand right here, Music City BMX, right by the finish line. We'll do it just the same as we did before. "13 experts down through that 3 straightaway. 238 is your moto on the track right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Hutland colors got to be Taylor Cole. Cole on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. CD3 going to pick up the 2. Cole Dufresne, the 3rd, going to get the 1-2 back at us out of Moto 238, 239 Shimoto. Ooh, some exciting racing going on with this one. Tilly, Brown, Jones bringing this one back around. Lang looking for a way in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 21 bike. Corello, Brown on that top spot. Hard to see colors. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Oh, yeah, 50 on. Back to the line, coming back to the stripe. I'll go with the 23 bike on that too. Yeah, 50-50. Don't want to miss out on that today. And I think we gave out a big stack of cash yesterday. So, man, get on that. Get on to that 50-50 action. Don't miss out. Over here by the finish line, they got the table going on, so make sure you hit it up. Morrow, Bays, Lousman, and Yance down through that 3rd straightaway. Lousman on the top spot, keeping things going on. Source BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go, cranking it up one more time on the way back down to it. Going to be Morrow on that 2 spot as they drive it on back through out of Moto 240 to that quarter main event. Yeah, a little win with Chase going on today. Some good stuff going on, huh, Pete D? Just a little. Good stuff, brother. Vretos, Barber bringing back through. Babinski and Nelson down that third straightaway, ramping it up, coming back to us. We'll see what's going on with this one into that last turn. Nelson trying to find a way to that 2 spot, getting things worked out front, bringing it back home. Vretos on the top spot. Chippendale Bike Shop back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3 in your tin bike, M&M colors. Back to the stripe and go. Babinski, Vretos 1 and 2. Out of moto 241. 242 is your moto now. Shannon. They're on deck. We'll get those guys started up here in just a second. Yeah, don't miss out on the 50-50. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. I seen he was getting low on there. You don't want to miss out before those are gone, so get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts, 110% nutrition in the house. Get yourself juiced up for the rest of the day. Make sure you're staying hydrated, all that good stuff. Get on over there, Rideco Threads right next door. Savino charging hard in now that second turn down that third straight on the T-bike. Keeping things moving on, looking for 2 riders to make it happen right now. Carrillo in and out of the last straightaway. Oh, got a little company coming on the inside, trying to ramp it up right now. Back down that last straight we go. Shannon trying to make it happen. It'll be the 1 bike, picking it up with the T-bike, Savino. Moving through the road. Moto 243 right now. Rob Cronenberger coming down that 3 straightaway. Bray and Owens working it out. Drive these guys in and out of that last turn, cranking up one more time on the way back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? 21 bike, Cronenberger. Coming down the last straightaway, going to wrap it up right there with the 8 bike. Owens will pick up the 2 out of moto 243. 244 is your moto. 14-year-old experts drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3 bike getting it done out front. Gormley on the top spot. Mad Cycles colors keeping it going on down through that third straightaway. Yamarillo picking it up on the 2 spot. 14X coming back around. He'll ramp this one up, bring it back home. It's all Gormley. Yamarillo 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 244, 245 is your moto. Bowman, Ming, Thornton bring this one back through with Newman in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Thornton on the move right now trying to get up to that 2 spot. We'll see what he's got coming back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go 7 bike. Driving it hard down that 3 straightaway. Newman on the top spot. Factory Dad out of Harrison, Tennessee. Going to bring this one back home. Last straight action still leading the charge on the 7 bike, ramping it up down that last straightaway, looking for the 11 bike on the 2 spot of Bowman. Back to the line we go. Newman, Bowman, 1-2 out of moto 245. 246 is your moto. Simons, Whitaker, Gross, and Albright. Charging in on that second turn. H bike out front. The bomber, blonde bomber, Gross on the top spot. Time to shine colors and bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Wrapping it up right now, getting things rolling on back to us. Going to go Albright looking for that 2 spot. No, the 3 bike will go Whitaker. Scrappy will pick it up. Gross, 1-2. Out of moto 246. 247 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts coming our way down that first straightaway. Basson, Van Eiderstein, Raimondo, and Hester trying to get something together. Going down that second straightaway. Lead rider charging hard right now. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Still, it's all your 5 bike on the top spot. Blaze Hester. Out of Memphis, Tennessee, Shelby Farms local. Bring this one back through down that third straightaway. He'll bring it in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. 2 spot up for grabs. They swing it back around. A little high-low action going on. It's all Hester down the last straightaway. 73's got a little extra pull in him right there as he comes back through. 248 your moto down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Bertoli and Daylight Cycles to drive back through in and out of that second turn out of New Jersey, bringing it back down the line. 3 straightaway going on. Moscato holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, jumping Eli Jones. Going to try to ramp it up, going in and out of that last turn, see what he's got on the way back through, keeping things moving on. Bertoli out front, back to the line. We'll go with the 14 bike. Moscato will grab your 2 spot out of moto 248, 249 your moto, heading into that first turn. Jones, O'Neill, Hoodshorn looking for Rogers coming down that second straightaway. Powers Bike Shop sitting on the 2. It's all Daylight Cycles out front. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada. It's all O'Neill down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Hoodshorn picking up that 2 spot. B-Dub bringing this one back through last straightaway. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the line out of moto 249. Go to that quarter main event. 15X coming our way. Montez de Oca, Hebner, Pedal, Huckabee down into turn number 1. Going to be Pedal on that top spot. Out of Weatherford, Texas, going to drive this one out of the first turn down that second straight. He's got a lot of company coming with him. Everybody trying to get to that quarter main event as they drive in and out of that second turn. Pedal on the gas, rocking and rolling down that 3 straightaway, trying to hit all the marks and keep it nice and smooth right now as he drives in that last turn. Still Pedal leading the charge. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Gold Coast Daylight trying to make a run for it. Hebner back to the line, but the 33 bike will hold it down. Montez de Oca back through. Getting wrapped up right there out of Woodstock, Georgia. Bricker, de Blasio looking for a way. Kelly and Rothenbowler down that second straightaway. That's squared colors. Factory answered. AJ de Blasio getting it done on the top spot. Driving it out of that second turn. 56 bike on the 2. Cruz and Bricker. Bricker on that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's got a little company coming. Got to get the high run off that last turn. The 4 bike and ramp it up down that last straightaway. Kelly's got a little pull to him. Oh, swooped him right there at the stripe. Kelly comes through. Gets it done. De Blasio. Kelly, 1-2 out of Moto 251. 252 is your Moto, more 15X. Come on our way to that quarter main event. 34 riders in the group. Nice pass on the second straightaway. F-bike straightaway, get it done. The West Coast of Canada out of British Columbia. He's coming back through on that 2 spot. 5 bike getting it done out front. Or 15 bike will go Cronenberger back to the line. And the F-bike at Cornville will get the 2 spot out of Moto 252. 253 is your Moto down into turn number 1. Miller, Adams, Williams, more 15X, that quarter main event coming our way down that second straightaway. 12 bike, Williams on the top spot, 09. Factory coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 25 bike picking it up, going to go Miller. Williams still getting it done on the top spots. 253 is your Moto down through that third straightaway, and they'll bring it back through. In and out of that last turn, back to the line. Still your 12 getting it done out front. 12 of the 25. Williams, Miller, 1-2, back at us out of Moto 253. Reeder got a big run down into turn number 1. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Long hair, don't care, getting things going on. Little D coming back through. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that 2 spot. The hot shot Skinner. Skinner will bring him in and out on that second turn, third straightaway. Beebe trying to crank it up down that 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. It's all Reeder on the top spot. He get this one wrapped up right now as he comes back through. Reeder coming back to us. Reeder Skinner, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 254. 16-year-old experts, that quarter main event. Dyer, Sabra, Rolex, St. Romain on the top spot. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors driving this one in and out of that second turn, driving him back through down that third straightaway. Dyer keeping things moving on that 2 spot. Full Tilt Colors bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back down to us, still ramping it up. All St. Romain on the top spot. Louisiana boy back to the line. I'll go with the 24 bike out of Florida. We'll go Dyer picking up the 2. Nicosia Jones. Reamer coming back through fast. Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Going to go Nicosia on the top spot. Impact Colors. Jones got company coming from the Russian down through that third straight. We'll see what he's got going in and out of that last turn. Jones going to ramp it up on the gas on the go fast down that last straightaway. Bring it back through. It's on the NAG 19 and the 14 bike. We'll go Nicosia Jones. Top spots out of Moto 256. I'm glad Nick Jones wasn't getting all fired up over there, man. I don't want to hear him yelling and all that stuff. Ridley, Gilliam, McGuia, Jaffe coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 9 bike coming back through for the 2. That's what I'm talking about. McGuia coming back out. Get it on the 2 spot. I like the hype over there, man. Keep it going. More 16-year-old experts. Been going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 258, 259 your Moto now. Grice, Kurluck, Lett, Moore. Down the second straightaway, 21 bike on the top spot. Grice, get a grip colors, driving in and out of that second turn. Super fans over here, you better get it going, bro. Coming back down to us. Moore and Lett rocking and rolling down that 3 straight and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still your 21 bike, Grice. Grice getting this one wrapped up, coming back down to us. Moore coming back to the line. Moore gets it done. Oh, man. I want to know if she's going to place tomorrow. That's what I want to see. All right. I love it. Keep the hype going on. Right on. That is good stuff. Oh, one Stoke mom right there, that's for sure. 1720 experts coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Got a quarter main event coming up, 27. A Wretch getting it done on the top, back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike, the skinny digit. Going to go McCabe on that 2 out of Moto 260. 261 Shimono now, looking for more 1720s. 39 riders in the group today to drive this one in and out of that second turn. The Alto Wrecker crew going to get it done. The 8 and the 6 going to get it going 1-2. Drink Kirby rocking and rolling this one as they come back down through that third straightaway, and they're going to get wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 261, 262 is your Moto on deck. Clark, Steinmetz, Stenson, Ferguson. Big Daddy. Got to be Stinson downtown. He's going to get things fired off and running. Race for Rowan coming down that second straightaway. A little side-by-side for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right here as they drive in and out of that second turn. Third straight, 12 bike. Holding it down right now. Ferguson, factory Mangler colors, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Ferguson getting it locked in right now. Race Inc. going to ramp it up, though, down that last straightaway. Clark trying to make it happen back to the line. Clark will stretch it out and get him at the stripe. Stinson, Clark, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 262. 263 from Hurtado, Sanders, Jackson, Elsinore going to fire it off down that second straightaway. Oh, man, Aaron trying to get things going on. Uh-oh, doors open, cracked open right there. There go 3 wide down that 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. Elsinore and Jackson, Sanders, Hurtado. Oh, coming back through. Look back. Back to the line. We're going to go 49 in the in bike. We'll get it done. Elsinore, and we'll go with Jackson. 1-2. We'll get our downrider back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back out of Moto 263. 264 is your Moto. Kennedy, Shar, Isaacs down that 3 straight, getting it going on back at us. Going to go Isaacs on the top spot. Downrider's back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Down that last straightaway. 5 bike gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 19th bike. Straight away and go see One Feather Press, and he's putting those proceeds into the duffel bag dash as well. So get on the Rideco Threads, the captain autograph session with Nick Long. Going to go down about 5 minutes. 78 in your 19 bike. We'll finish it up right now. Hammond Halser and Chef Fitzel getting it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 268. Lost one out of that second turn. Whoa, lost another one right there. Bring this one back around. Whoa, watch your mouth. Watch your language, man. Watch your language, bro. Come back through, 211. Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Redmond going to go with Davis, getting it done 1 and 2. 26-35. Expert's going to bring this one back around. Locking this one down through that third straightaway. Mark Ultimino coming back through. Weimar Penske Tufty looking for a top spot. We'll drive him in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. Last straight action coming back too. Is going to get it done. Markle on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 110 bike. Penske Tufty going to get that 2 spot. We'll drive this one back through. Yeah, so once again, guys, right behind that turn number 3, right next to 110% nutrition, you got Rideco Threads over there. Get on over there. The captain, Nick Long, going to do a little autograph session going on over there at Rideco Threads. So if you want to get the autograph, get a pic, all that kind of good stuff, he'll be over there. If you want to pick up one of those captain T-shirts, all the 75% of the proceeds would be going to the Duffel Bag Dash. So get over there, check it out. 50-50. They still got that going on right now. So, man, get over there, get your 50-50. I know we handed out a big old stack of cash yesterday, and they're ready to hook you guys up again. So 50-50 if you want to win. And you got to play. If you want to play, you got to pay. Only takes $1 to get in the game, though, so that's all right. Get stuff going on. Half the proceeds going to the track, and then half the proceeds going to you. So it's good stuff. Get over there to, on the first straightaway, One Feather Press. You'll see the tent as you're walking down by about the tabletop down that first straightaway. Just look over to the right, and you will see One Feather Press over there. And you want to get one of those Captain limited edition bandanas. He's got those going on, and the proceeds for that are going to the Duffel Bag Dash. So get on over there, check it out at One Feather Press. Go over there and check out Full Tilt in the house this weekend. They've got it going on. Full Tilt Bike Shop, they got all kinds of hot deals all weekend long. Memorial Weekend sales going down. Military discount, all that kind of good stuff over at Full Tilt. Next door, On Two Wheels in the house. They got mechanic on duty. They'll get y'all styled, keep y'all dialed in, all that kind of good stuff over there at On Two Wheels. Across the street, you can hit up J&R. They've got the Superstore going on. So get over there and check out J&R in the Superstore and get yourself some goodies before the weekend is up.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch.
Now, so in about 10 minutes or so, we will get to that pro podium over here at the concession stand, just like we did yesterday. Wally and I were not on the same page, and I misannounced that. So we'll do it at the end of the second round, not after the quarter main event. Coming back through and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot right now. Cuppy getting it done, bringing it back to the line, 110% nutrition back to the stripe. Cuppy and Markey will go 1 and 2. As they come back around. So, yeah, if you guys want to spread the word on that pro podium. It'll be coming up here at the second round, after the end of the second round here. Delgado Wood, bringing it back through Bowler, keeping things rolling on, bringing it back. All right, getting things fired off with the boys right now. Here we go down straightaway. Stokes going to try to ramp it up from that crew right there as he coming down that second straightaway, bringing it back around, getting things going on. 61 bike Ramsey on the top spot. Heavy pedals coming down that third straightaway. 11 bike Murchison picking it up on the 2. Now the Canadian out of Ontario up to 273. Warriors. Threadgill looking for Jaquise coming down that second straight, looking for a top spot. 121 bike driving down that second turn. Threadgill, Alabama boy getting things rolling down through that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one back through. Warriors coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Found the open door. Couldn't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal. Oh, man, you had a good run going on, Craig. Almost had it down to him. Says, that's all right, man. I live to tell about it. I'll get it done again tomorrow. Bowman Bradford bringing this one back through with Waters. Going to get it going on, fired up, coming down that second straightaway. Bring it back around. A little throwdown going on. Let's see what Bowman's got coming in and out of that second turn. Going to try rolling back through in and out of that last turn. Going to give him the high-low. Larry coming back through. Does he got enough gas in the tank to get it done? Bradford will bring it back home. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup one. Waters to get the 2. Yeah, Bowman, though, he had a pretty solid run there, Larry. I like it. 41-45 X-Hers. Lost one right there. Taken 4. Oh, man, you had the freebie going on, man. What happened? Got a little loose. He saw a quarter on the ground. He wanted to get it. Coming back through F-Bike, we get it done out front. Swire on the top spot to bring this one back down that last straightaway. He'll come back at us. Big Ben Powell looking good, bro. Coming back to the line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go getting it done. Next 16 bike. How about Swap? Swap will round it out with your 16 bike. J-Guns Jordan. He lives to tell about it. He'll bring it back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 276, 277, 46 to 50 experts. Down that second straightaway. I'm going to go Oliver Ross, DeLeon Jr. Bring this one back around. Smallwood coming back through, in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Marco Morello, I know you're tuned in, bro. Smallwood keeping things going on. DeLeon Jr. picking it up on that top spot, though, bringing it back through. Smallwood, he's got it locked in for that 2 spot. See if he can keep the thing going on down that last straightaway. Demand Ross trying to come in hot. Didn't quite have enough. Going to go Smallwood, DeLeon Jr., 1 of 2. Out of moto 277. Got a little loose out front, but he holds it down. Coming down that second straightaway. Campbell, Monk, Hebner, Babinski looking for a top spot and drive this one in and out of that second turn out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Babinski keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Babinski, man, make sure you get a hold of Mark Willers. If you're one of those Knoxville guys, man, he's trying to get the track opened up in your area and get you guys locked in for a new one. Coming back. And I'll get it wrapped up right there. Babinski, Monk, 1-2, back at us out of moto 278. 279, Harwell, Bomb. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Hurley trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn. Big Dan on the top spot. He's got this one going on down through that 3 straightaway. 80 bike, keeping it moving on. Bring him into that last turn. Lindsay going to get it done on the 2. Alpha Factory Colors driving in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. Locks it down right there, and that's the way it's going to go out of moto 279. Lopez, Duke, O'Brien, and Blankstrom out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Going to be the Magic Man. Blankstrom in and out of that second turn. He's going to lock this one down, coming down through that third straightaway. O'Brien trying to pick it up on that 2 spot out of Iowa. He's got company coming into that last turn. We'll bring it back around. Coastal Colors of Duke. Duke with the big swing out of the last straightaway. He's got some pull going down to us. Back to the line, 34 in the 2 bike. We'll get it done right there. Duke. Blankstrom, 1 of 2 out of moto 281. 281's your moto. Bierman, Wheeler, Cato driving this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cato trying to wrap it up a little bit right now, get things driving into that second turn. 22 bike on the top spot. Bierman coming back around. Cato looking solid. He's got company coming. Hacksaw, Wheeler going to try to ramp it up into that last turn. What's Wheeler got for him? Trying to keep the door closed. Cato coming back to us. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Still your 22 bike. Bierman. Cato will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of moto 281, 282's your moto. Downtown we go. Everybody airing it out a little bit. Melky, Stranaka, Maddox in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. The Batman, Heavy Pedals Colors coming down that second straight. Driving back through. High-low from the backside coming back down that 3 straightaway. 74 bike locking in now. Mad Dog, Maddox. He's going to try to get it going in that last turn. Oh, he's going to close that door up tight on the way back through. On the 22 or 23, Stranaka says, yeah, you got me, bro. That's the way it's going to go. I'll live to tell about it. I'll see you tomorrow. 56 and over experts out on the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Otterson. How about Matt and Branham driving this one in down that second turn, down that 3 straight. 4-bike on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Otterson coming down through that 3rd straight. Getting it done out of Alberta, Canada, coming back through in and out of the last straight. He's going to go, still bring this one back home. It's all Otterson on the top spot. MCS colors on that 2 spot. Going to be through Billy Madden. Madden back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes for the second round.
3, 2, 1, bank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
9-10 open on the track down that first straightaway with Gallbally, Widener, Angela, Duncan, and Ingham. Yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, we got pump race going on and a boat ride at the same time, so good for them. 1-5-28-5H. David, Noyola, Hill, Lazenby, Young. 2 is your quarter main event number. Well, I got a little pause in the action. Got a little note from Miss April a little minute ago. Got the BMX Racer app available in the Google Play Store. Go over there, check it out. Coming to the Apple App Store soon, but My BMX Racer available on Google Play. Check out the App Store. Get your details. 28 bike, 2 bike, Gold Cup 1, in and out of turn number 2 there, rolling. David on the top side. Got Hill on the 2, Noyola on that 3 spot, Lazenby and Young. Young sitting on the 4, Lazenby looking for a way as they turn for home, coming back at me. David, Hill, Noyola, and the 50 ride of Young go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter in number 2, quarter main number 3 more. 9-10 open down that front straightaway there, rolling. Caputo, Gazaway, Ton, Palmrecki, and Faircloth. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Pair of LSG riders on the move right here, getting it done on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Outlaw, Ton getting it done on the 1, got the 0 ride of Gazaway. On that 2 spot, going to be Caputo. On the 3, Ton, Gazaway, Caputo, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got room for one more. Faircloth trying to hold on and move on. Palmrecki going to take a late charge, but Faircloth will grab the 4 spot at a quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4 on the track right now. How about Graves, Gordon, Burgers, Kessler, and Kraft? Oh, another boat ride. Kessler, Gordon, Graves, and the Gold Cup 2 of Burgers. All right. Don't forget, no race day registration tomorrow. Racing starts promptly at 8 a.m., 8 in the morning for your race day action. No race day registration. Get over to the big red trailer. You can get signed up for tomorrow's racing right now. 13-14 open coming down that front straightaway. It's quarter main number 5. Jones, Mental, Bray, Passanisi, and Rowe. Got to be the Aminal. Phenomena getting it done on the 1. The Ozman sitting on that 2 spot. I got Passanisi. Rowe 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh man. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Look like I got Charlie Bray on that 3 spot. Going to be the A ride of Bray. And the 25 ride of Max Speed Mental on that 4 spot. Gross, Felker, Yarmio, Lakota, and Carrillo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a boat ride for the 30, the 1, and the H. There you go, Mom. Levi, you're not going fast enough. You're going to transfer, but you better go faster. Bruni, Deriba, Gish, Rob, and Savino. More quarter main action coming down the front straightaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Deriba going to get a spot. T-Ride, Savino going to get a spot. 8 ride, a Gish. And the 1 ride, a T-Bone Rob. All moving on in 13-14 open. Quarter main number 7. 8, locked and loaded. Bertoli, Hayes, Moscato, Gam, Newman. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. I got all 5 in the mix right here. Oh, yeah. Daylight Colors going to take it upstairs. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli got Hayes on that 2 spot. Bertoli, Hayes going to go 1 and 2. I got Gam on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 14 ride. Got to be Moscato sitting on that 4 spot. Single file as they make the turn for home. Bertoli, Hayes, Gam, and Moscato go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of quarter main number 8. 15-16 open on the track now. Quarter main number 9. Looking for Reeder, Pedal, Zanoni, Jones, and de Blasio. Downtown Pedal going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got Dragonfire running the show. Lil D on that 2 spot. 14 bike on the 3. Pedal, Jones, Reeder, 1, 2, and 3. 10 ride is Zanoni on that 4 spot. They bring it back to the line in that order. Trahan, Eaton, Gerke, Anderson, Seabrill. Here we go. Let's take it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's on the giddy up? Who's on the go-go? Second straightaway getaway. 1, 2, 3 bike. Got to be the major. Gerke going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got Eaton on that 2 spot. Gerke, Eaton down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Anderson for the Black Widow crew sitting on that 3 spot. I got room for one more coming back at me. Gerke, Eaton, Anderson, and the 6 ride of Seabrill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chaberzinski, Kaiser, Schmidt, Hunt, Fast. Moore, 15-16 open down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Man in black on the attack. He's going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Chaberzinski. Chaberzinski got the NAV 11 ride. Kaiser sitting on that 2 spot. Daylight Colors. Ethan Hunt rolling on the 3. Sorting things out through the section. I got Fast on the 4. Schmidt on the 5. Room for 4 this time around. Chaberzinski, Kaiser, Hunt, and Fast. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kaiser, Zeal, Hevner, Skinner, and Reamer. First straightaway race in action. LSG Colors. Got to be Kaiser. In and out of turn number 1. Got the California Kid. Zeal on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Zeal, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 26 bike. Got to be the Russian. Reamer on the 3 spot. The 16 ride of Skinner on the 4. Looks like they've got this thing all figured out as they turn for home. Kaiser, Zeal, Reamer, and Skinner are all moving on. All right, we'll pick up the intensity right here because this one's for big national points. Here we go, 9-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Reeves, Hokowski, Vaughn, Pomrecki, and Warriors. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Fakowski got it going on the top side ride. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Got to be Vaughn on that 2 spot. Fakowski, Vaughn going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Going to be Reeves sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Pack Colors. Got to be Warriors on the 4. Pomrecki on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. Fakowski, Vaughn, Reeves, 1, 2, and 3. Warriors holds on to the move on out of the 4 from quarter main 13. Quarter main 14 on the track. How about Novak, Autry, Lindberry, Perito, and Rogers downtown on the 1. Got to be GQ Novak. Albie's Colors on the top side ride. Got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the wild man Lindberry. So I got Novak, Lindberry, Autry, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Room for one more. Got to be Perito on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Novak, Lindberry, Autry, 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Beast Perito coming back on that 4 spot. Tunn, Widener, Smith, Johnson, Lazenby. Let's go downtown on the top side there. The J-Dog got the Answer Colors. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got the Outlaw for the LSG crew on the 2. Got to be Big Smitty. In that 3 spot, going to be Johnson on the 4. So I got Widener, Tunn, Smitty, Johnson, Lazenby. Single file through the section. They're rolling. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Top 4 moving on to a semi. Main event. Going to go Widener, Tunn, Johnson, Lazenby. Oh, nope. Widener, Smith, Tunnan, Johnson. Sorry, Mr. Lazenby. 16 is my quarter main event number. More 9-year-old experts: Saninga, Gazaway, Caputo, Roble, Stiver. 09 colors, got to be Casely. I got Gazaway running the show. J&R colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Zaninga. Gazaway, Zaninga going to go 1 and 2 through the section. Looks like I got Robles on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Caputo on the 4. Those will be your transfers. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is the quarter main on the track. Now it's 10-year-old experts this time around with Howell, Ingham, Fisher, Angela, Gorbatuk, and Tompkins. Going downtown with the impact ride, got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher getting it done on the 1. I got Angela on the 2 spot. Fisher, Angela, 1 and 2. Howell got the full tilt colors on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Sweet Tea Tompkins sitting on the 4. Tompkins trying to press the pace on Howell. Howell going to pick it up a little bit in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's Fisher, Angela, Howell, and Tompkins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. George, Pommels, Young, Jacobson, Simonson, and Harp. Oh, it's got to be the issue. Preston George, he's in the zone in and out of turn number 2. Got the young gun, Cody Young, sitting in that 2 spot. The Hummingbird, Harp, flying on the 3. Oh, I lost one into the infield there, so I got Jacobson, Simonson, Pommels, all battling for that last spot. George, Young, Harp, going to go 1, 2, and 3. Pommel's going to slide by for that 4th and final transfer spot. At a quarter main, 18. Horn, Hadley, David, Galbally, Sarasa, and Gordon. Jumping Jack's going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Horn on the top side ride. Got the 28 bike in tow on the 2. Got to be Z-Money David. So I got Horn. I got David. They're 1 and 2 through the section. Believe I got the Showman Hadley sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Horn, David. There's Gordon on the 9 bike. And the 140 ride of Hadley comes back on the 4. At a quarter main, 19. Quarter main, 20 on the track. How about Graves, Goto, Scoggins, Noyola, Hill, and Chandler? Scoggins getting it done on the 1. He got Super K in the hip pocket. The Mighty Mouse on the 3 as they turn for home. Got to be Gnarly Charlie in that 4 spot. Noyola got company coming. Chandler trying to make it happen. Graves going to get in on the 2. Gato on the 3. Gnarly Charlie comes back on the 4. 21 is my quarter main event number. How about Rowe, Cole, Montjoy, Glonick, and Gonzalez? Hutland colors. Make no mistake about it. Got to be Jensen Cole running the show. Cole got everybody after his lunch money as he turns for home. Oh, man, coming back at me. 4 right on the top side. 12 bike. Going to be Montjoy on the 2, the 66, and the H. Gonzalez and Glonick. Lindner, Rabenowitz, Warner, Melchert, and Dahlhauser. Rabenowitz running the show. Got the kid Warner on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Lindner on the 3. Rabenowitz, Warner, Lindner. 1, 2, and 3. Dahlhauser will come back on the 4 out of quarter main, 22. Maynell, Santana, Nauman, Volo, and Nelson. Second straightaway race in action. Nag 18 ride. Got to be Mad Max. Max going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 2 right of Santana sitting in the hip pocket. 16 bike. Going to be Chick-fil-A on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Mad Max and the Cannon. Going to go 1 and 2. I got Chick-fil-A on the 3. The 75 ride. J.J. Vulo going to come back on the 4. At a quarter main, 23. Quarter main, 24. Last rack of 11-year-old experts. How about Christensen, Williams, Stavropoulos, Hall, and Quick? Through the section, I got Wi-Fi on the top side. The Night Train going to stay up on his bike in and out of turn number 2, turn number 3 down this last straightaway. Oh, yeah, Wi-Fi and the Night Train going to keep the shiny side upright. Quick and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Stavropoulos come back 3 and 4. Here we go. How about Minuti, Lehue, Staten, Cook, and Bolin? Lili got the top side ride. He's full tilt on the radio. You know who. Got to be Lehue for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Staten, Lehue coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Black Widow colors. Got to be Bolin on that 3 spot. 110% nutrition ride. Going to be Minuti picking up the 4. How about Brunetti, Johnson, Westfall, Daniello, Weigel? Full tilt colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Oh, look at the flying Peanut getting it done on the 1. Peanut got the 4 ride of Chaos Weigel on that 2 spot. Westfall, Weigel in and out of the last turn. Oh, here comes my man Daniello trying to force the pace. Back to the line, 19 ride of Johnson. Going to grab that last transfer out of Quarter Main, 26. All right, Grandma, let's go for a fast lap around Music City BMX with Markham, Fuller, Gallbally, Fulton, and the Wildman. Hicks going to take the Black Crown Army down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's got it going on the top side ride. We're going to turn and burn back to the line. Hicks got Gallbally in tow on the 2. Gallbally got company coming from the Penguin. Got to be Markham. Markham going to slide by into the 2 spot. Gallbally back to the 3, the 15 ride of Fulton coming back on the 4. More 12-year-old experts. How about Lack, Lee, Atherton, Whelan, and Dixon? 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be Ace Lack. Albie's box colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lack got Rip colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hot Rod. Logan Lee. Last turn race in action. There's the Hitman Dixon on that 3 spot. Lack, Lee, Dixon, and the 41 ride of Whelan. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Deriba, Odshurin, Mental, Dufresne, Morrow, and Carrero. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway getaway. 777s flying like a jetliner. Got to be Deriba, Factory Babs colors. Coming back at me. He's going to get it done on the 125 ride. Max Speed, Mental, the 109, and the 6. Morrow and CD3 rounding out your top 4. How about Douglas, Lakota, King, Cole, Lossman, and Savino? The Dive Bomber running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got J&R colors in tow. Got to be the King. Brady King. I got Douglas King. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lakota on that 3 spot. The Dive Bomber, the King, and a Locomotive. A bunch of heavy hitters coming back at me. Cole trying to hold on to the move on in that 4 spot for the Hutling crew. He'll get it done out of Quarter Main. 30. 31 is the Quarter Main on the track. Locke, Rowe, Tyler, Tilley, Veritas, and Cronenberger. LSG colors. Got to be the Ozman on the top side. Rowe going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Locke on that 2 spot. Rowe, Locke down that 3rd straightaway. Tyler in the 3. On the turn for home. I got room for 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. Rowe, Locke, Tyler, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 3 of Veritas coming back on the 4. 32 is that Quarter Main more. 13-year-old experts. Last group of these cats. Passanisi, Gam, Vicario, Brown, Babensky, and Owens. Oh, yeah. Menominant. Neat. Got to be the animal running the show right now. Passanisi down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Moto Killer. Vicario on that 2 spot. Passanisi, Vicario. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. 21 ride. Brown going to pick up that 3 spot with the 8 ride of Owens. Rounding out your top 4 out of Quarter Main. 32. 33, how about Hayes, Bruni, Esposito, Bowman, and Besson? Teammates in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Easy on the top side. Got Bruni on the 2. Mongoose colors. Going to be Hayes on that 3 spot. Oh, we got Bowman and Besson. They're going to go banging bars for that final transfer. Coming back at me. Esposito, Bruni, Hayes. 1, 2, and 3. Drag race back to the line. 11 bike going to win that drag race. Going to be Bowman picking up the 4. Crawford, Christopherson, Sterling, Newman, and Hester. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 5 bike on the top side. Got to be Sterling. Sterling got the 12 bike of Crawford in the hip pocket. Sterling, Crawford, Hester, 1, 2, 3. Got room for 1 more as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Got to be Christopherson on that 4 spot. Out of Quarter Main, 34. 35 is the Quarter Main event number. Felker, Kelleher, Gormley, Whitaker, and Bertoli. Felker running the show. Got Bertoli on that 2 spot. Kelleher going to show him a tire. Kelleher slides back to the 3. Mad Cycle colors. Got to be Gormley. Gormley trying to show Kelleher a tire. Kelleher opens up the throttle just a little bit on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Felker. Bertoli, Kelleher, and Gormley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36 is the Quarter Main. Last rack of 14 experts. Holzer, Hobby, Armillo, Gross, and Moscato. The rowdy one on the top side ride. Holzer on the getaway on a Saturday down that 3rd straightaway. Got Yarmillo on that 2 spot. Reggie's colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Hobby. Holzer, Yarmillo, Hobby, 1, 2, and 3. The H ride of Gross will pick up the 4. Getting bigger, getting faster. 15-year-old expert, 37 is your quarter main. Hancock, Kaiser, Santos, O'Neill, de Blasio, and Miller. Kaiser running the show. Got Scooby Snacks on that 2 spot. Kaiser, O'Neill, 1 and 2. Santos on the 3. Kaiser, O'Neill, Santos on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Who's going to lock down that 4 spot? Hancock trying to get it done. Nag 20 bike going to get there. That's de Blasio. Kaiser, O'Neill, Santos, and de Blasio, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nunn, LeBlanc, Zeal, Odshurin, Kelly, and Williams rolling in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Carson Nunn. Nunn running the show. He's got the California Kid Zeal. I got answer colors, S squared colors, going 1 and 2. LeBlanc, the fly guy for the JNR ride. He's on the 3 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Odshurin comes back on the 4. What do you say, Chad Powers in Richmond, Virginia? Semis start staging them up. Hill, Sides, Bradley, Montes de Oca, Cronenberger, and Skinner. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride running out on point. I got Chase and Gage Hill on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Sides, Hill. Oh, yeah. The 15 and the 11. That's Cronenberger and Bradley all moving on. Out of quarter main, 39. Quarter main, 40 on the track right now. Let's stage up those semi-main events. How about Hobson, Anderson, Salem, Petal, Cornbill, and Reeder? Through the section, they're rolling. Time to shine colors. Got to be Salem out on point. Salem, the D ride of Anderson, the Impact ride, and the 9 ride of Petal. Salem, Anderson, Hobson, Petal, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16-year-old experts. How about Varndale, Bailey, McConnell, Nicosia, and Abercrombie? Nicosia got the Impact colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, no, Nicosia sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bailey running the show coming back at me. I got Bailey getting it done on the 1. Bailey, Nicosia go 1 and 2. 7 and the 9 bike of Varndale and McConnell moving on as well. Chaberzinski, Hunt, Kaiser, Jones, Eastman, Kaiser running the show for the LSG crew. Got Chaberzinski on that 2 spot. Daylight colors. Got to be Ethan Hunt rolling on the 3. Kaiser, Chaberzinski, Hunt, 1, 2, 3. Got company coming. Eastman sitting in the hip pocket on that 4 spot. Let's turn for home with Kaiser, Chaberzinski, Hunt, and Eastman all moving on. Eaton, Day, Dyer, Gilliam, and Grice. In and out of turn number 1, El Suave. Got the full tilt radio ride out on point down that 2nd straightaway. Getaway BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Eaton on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Full tilt Florida. On the 3, got to be Dyer. So I got Day, Eaton, Dyer. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Gilliam, Grice. Going to battle for that last spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 21 ride. Grice holding on to it right now, and he'll get the move on. The quarter main, 43. 44 is the quarter main. 16-year-old experts, Brewer, Wirtz, St. Romain, Munguai, and more. Matty Wirtz running the show, 110% nutrition. Got Brewer on that 2 spot. Paramatti's going 1 and 2. Charles Eats Twonky sitting on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Wirtz, Brewer, St. Romain, 1, 2, and a 3. 9 ride of Munguai coming back on the 4. Last group of quarters coming at me right here. 45 is your quarter main. Young, Henry, Bench, Sterling, Kirby, Jackson, and Cormier. Speedy Smurf running out on point. Got to be Henry. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Cashton Bench sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Going to be Young rolling on the 3. Henry, Bench, Young. 1, 2, and 3. They come back at me. 6 bike. Going to get in the mix right there as well. That was Kirby, who didn't have his F, I don't think. Crane, Polk, Popovich, Jolly, Drinkard, Allen Sonoran, and Monreal. Polk running the show, your national number 1. Oh, got to be Popovich taking it over now. Polk back to the 2 spot. Jolly and the 9 ride of Crane. Man, some heavy hitters in that one. I wouldn't be surprised if all 4 of those cats are in the main event in Tulsa time. How about Herrera, Stazetsky, Elizondo, McCabe, Clark, Shar, and Henderson? No slouch himself, Pistol Pete on the getaway, got Superman in tow down that 3rd straightaway. Couple of fast cats coming back at me, the Flying Monkey on the 3, Elizondo, Stazetsky, Herrera, and the B ride of Froster Henderson all going to the semi-main event. Last quarter main in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Passage, Casanova, Helwig, Rick, Stetson, Isaacs, and McNeil. Daylight colors got to be Helwig. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 15 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be Big Daddy Stenson. I got Helwig. I got Stenson running 1 and 2. Coming back at me. K-Rod going to be Passage on that 3 spot. Room for one more. Casanova trying to get there. 27 ride of Rick. Locking it down and moving on. Semi-main event. 8 semi-main events coming up right now. Up, she's got the go-go. Let's turn for home. Greer got the gas and the go fast. She's going to lock it down on the 1. The Rock one a Holiday. Going to that 2 spot. The Nag one a Orn. Going to pick up the 3 and the 20 ride of Crawford. On the 4 spot, moving on to a main event. Piacentino, D'Imperio, James, Francis, Walgren, and Carrillo. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Piacentino running out on point. 76 ride. D'Imperio on that 2 spot. So I got Piacentino, D'Imperio, 1 and 2. Nag 9 ride. On the 3, got to be Walgren. Ripped colors. Going to slide into that 4 spot. Got to be the Hunter, Taryn James. On the turn for home. James trying to hold on to the move on. He's got the 273 ride of Carrillo looking for a way, but James will pick up the 4 and move on to a main event. Seven, 8 mixed open. Noyola, Gay, Moralata, Napolitano, Bach, and Taylor. Oh, yeah, Noyola getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gnarly Charlie for the S squared crew. Got Gay on that 2 spot. Pair of Charlies coming back at me, 1 and 2. Noyola going to get it done. Gay on the 2. Here comes the 72 and the 7 ride. Napolitano and Moralata, 3 and 4. Downriders up on the finish line. Six is my semi-main event, getting locked and loaded. 7-8 mixed open. George, Hines, Smith, Medeiros, Jacquez, Zimmer, and Tarr. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front fastest straightaway in BMX. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We got a little giddy up and go impact. Color's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1, the Princess. Isabella Smith going to lead him down that second straightaway. Got George for in the zone on that 2 spot. George got company coming. Got to be Zoom Zoe. I got Hines on the 3. It's going to be Smith, George, Hines, 1, 2, 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. Medeiros Jacquez on the move right now, going to slide into the 4. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Smith still running the show. Zoom Zoe now into that 2 spot. No, George still holding on to the 2. Hines on the 3. Medeiros Jacquez comes back on the 4. Out of semi number 6. 9-10 mixed open. How about Dyer, Shanahan, Nelson, Graham, Maben, and Barbier? Dyer getting it done on the 1. Got the killer bee Nelson on that 2 spot. So I got Dyer, Nelson, 1 and 2 out of the turn. 3 bike on the 3. Got to be Shanahan as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. The Mink, Graham sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to go Dyer, Nelson, Shanahan, and Graham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is semi number 7. Semi number 8, Smith, Trumbauer, Geo, Scalzo, Ambrosiak, and Grimes. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Sawyer Smith getting it done on the 1. The Blue Cheetah on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Scalzo on that 2 spot. Smith, Scalzo, 1 and 2. Nag 11 right on that 3 spot. Got to be Ambrosiak. Looking for 4 this time around. Smith, Scalzo, Ambrosiak. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Battle on that 4 spot as we drag race it back to the line. Smith, Scalzo, Ambrosiak, and the 119 ride of Grimes. Out of semi number 8. Semi number 9 on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open. Looking for Yarmio, Molina, Stone, Newton, Espinoza, Yance, and Rodriguez. LSG colors running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Zilla Monster. J&R colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Rodriguez, Newton, and Rodriguez. Back to the stripe, 1 and 2. 848 ride of Molina comes back on that 3 spot. Out of semi number 9. Semi number 10 on the track right now. Salguero, Chavera, Kellogg, Pena, Passwitz, Carrillo, and Morris. Babs colors running 1 and 2 right now down that 3rd straightaway. Pena on the top side. Salguero, Chavera on the 2 spot as they come back at me. World 2, World 4, Passwitz on that 3 spot. Got room for 1 more. A-Bike will win the drag race back to the line. Carrillo's moving on. Out of semi number 10. Semi number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. How about Custer, Glenn, Kelleher, Walter, Stone, and Von Holzen? 2nd straightaway race in action. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be 2nd gen colors. Javen Stone. Stone got Mia Custer on that 2 spot. The Missile rolling on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Samantha Walter on the 3. So I got Stone, Custer, Walter. 1, 2, 3. The 36 ride of the Weatherman Glenn coming back on that 4 spot. Out of semi 11. Semi 12, Palacios, Jones, Luptic, Arender, Dixon, and Olden. Palacios going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. The Voice, Avery Jones, singing a tune on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Palacios, Jones going to go 1 and 2. Luptic going to lock down that 3 spot with Olden on the 4. All moving on to a main event out of semi number 12. 31 and over mixed open. Van Syuk, Stone, Benzinger, Jesse, Parker, and Williamson. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Big Brian Stone running the show. Big Mama Bessinger on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got the 5 bike. Dakota Jesse on the 3. So Stone, Bessinger, Jesse. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. I got room for 1 more. Look like Pack Racing colors. Going to be the D-Ride of Joshua Parker going to the show out of semi 13. Geo, Hurst, Comsey, Ambrosiak, Yance, and Nguyen going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. James Hurst running the show on the 1. 14 bike. Got to be Yance on the 2 spot. The 48 and the 14. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. The Rock 1 on the 3. Got to be Geo, Hurst, Yance, Geo. 1, 2, 3, in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Hurst, Yance, Geo, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Comsey go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 is the semi-main event number on the track now. 9-10 open, looking for Galbali, Angela, David, Hill, Caputo, Tunn, Graves, and Burgers. Angela running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Mighty Mouse on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got to be the Outlaw on the 3. Gavin Tunn in and out of turn number 3. Back down the last straightaway. We're rolling. Angela getting it done on the 1. Graves on the 2. Ton and the 28 ride of Z-Money David go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Widener, Ingham, Noyola, Young, Gazaway, Faircloth, Gordon, and Kessler. J-Dog getting in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got answer colors on the getaway on a Saturday. Going to be Gordon into that 2 spot. The Regulator mounted up on the 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me with Widener. Gordon going 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 on that 3 spot. Got to be Noyola and the 4 ride. K-Slade Gazaway picking up the 4.
Dariba on the top spot, coming down that last straightaway, going to lock this one in, looking for that 2. Past Sinisi, going to bring him back to the line. He'll get it done on that 2 spot. 30 in your H bike will round it out right there. Gross in the 30. Lakota get it done, wrapped up right there as we come back through out of semi 17. What's up, buddy? Ray Rowe, Yarmarillo, Carrero, Gish, Sabino, Hayes again out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Mr. Hayes on the top spot right now. Mongoose Colors bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Going to go 847 bike. Yarmarillo picking it up on the 2 spot. Driving this one down through that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Airborne Colors looking for a way in and out of the last turn, looking for it on that A bike. Going to get it going on. Sarge S squared coming back to the line. Going to go the A bike back to the stripe and the 1. A Tesla coming back through. Get it locked up right there as they come back through. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19, now 15, 16, open on track. Factory LSG with a little throwdown. Downtown we go. Got to be Kaiser on the top spot. He'll fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Taking it down that 2 straightaway, 48 bike, making a move, making a drive. Chabrinsky in and down that second turn. D-bike locking in for that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Con man, Connor Eaton, he's going to ramp it up going into that last turn. He says, I want to secure my spot. I'll take the 3 and drive it back home. And now that last straight we're going to go. Chabrinsky to bring it back around. D, the 11, and the 48. Eaton, Anderson, Chabrinsky, and Kaiser get your top spots out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Now Paddle, Jones, Gerke, Seabrook, Kaiser, Fast, Zeal, Reamer in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway on the top spot. Could be the Major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. He'll bring this one in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 9 got to be Pedal. Pedal getting it done on that 2 spot down that 3 straight into that last turn. Oh, lost one right there. Dive bombing. Oh, Zeal went for the move and didn't quite make it happen. Nag 9 going to get that 3 in the 14 bike. Jones will come back in and get it wrapped up right there. Zeal's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. Semi number 21, downtown we go. Bench got a pretty good shot. Peak 10 Customs. Pole BMX is going to get it fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Going to go Drinkard picking up that 2 spot. And it's all Bench on the top spot down that 3 straightaway, keeping things ramped up going into that last turn. Casanova, Clark, Sanders, and Cormier looking for some tops 4s going on back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 bike will get the 3 spot locked in back to the line. The 1 bike will pop it off at the stripe. Basage, Rec, Polk, Gardner, Poirier, and Isaacs downtown. Polk going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. A little factory LSG throwdown down the second straight. S squared looking for that 2 spot and bringing this one back home. The Cyborg, Basage, he's on the 2, down that 3 straightaway, getting it done. The 5 bike. Isaacs picking it up on that 3 spot as he brings it back through in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. See who's got this one locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. 27 bike will bring it back to the line. Wretch will come back through and get it locked down out of semi number 22. Semi number 23, 31 and over open. Downtown we go. Warris, Bowman, Wireworth, Milky coming down that second straightaway. Bowman picking it up on that 2 spot. Mr. Throwdown on the 2, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Jason Warris on the top spot. He's got this one locked in down through that 3rd straight. Pac BMX is going to go Justin Warris on that 3. He'll drive it back around. Oh, 4 spot. Just got the swoop. The Gold Cup champ, the Batman. He's coming back down that last straightaway. Locking in for that 4 spot. Back to the line. We'll go Milky. Going to get that one wrapped up right there as we come back through. Out of semi number 23. Semi number 24. Jordan, Walter, Powell, Bradford, Jaquisa, Kelly. Down that second straightaway on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Jaquisa coming back at us. Getting it done. 15 bike. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Jordan, got to be Powell. Powell picking it up on the 3, sliding back to a 4, in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up again. That was on the way back home. Powell picking it up on the 2, back to the line, go 16, 14, 15. And Walter on the 26 bike will round out your top spots. 13, 14, ladies cruisers on track right now. Swagger, Searfoss, Williams, Hill, Blakestrom, and Scalzo in and out of that second turn. Got to be Searfoss on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Velocity, BMX coming back down the line. Crazy Legs getting it done. Bring this one in that last turn. We're going to go Swagger for that 2 spot as we drive this one back around. Last straight action coming back down 2 is going to get it wrapped up right here. Back to the line with the 1 and the 33 bike. William Swagger bringing it back home. Scalzo and Searfoss will be your transfers out of semi number 25, semi number 26. Boker, Bolin, Davis, Sherrill. Race of Mountjoy. Race on the top spot. Drive this one in and out of that second turn. Nag 10 and the 14 bike getting it done 1-2. Boker, Bolin go 1 and 2, coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. A lot of Black Widows, a lot of spiders on the track right now as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Ceresa going to pick up that 3, back to the line. We're going to go with the 84 bike. Cheryl will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 26, semi number 27, 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Dennett, McPhee, Cox, Lyle, Doan, Atherton coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. M&M Colors looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Butter, McPhee in and out of the second straight. 3 straightaway keeping it going on. McPhee on that top spot right now. The Avalanche looking for that 2 spot. Dohan coming back down that third straight into that last turn. Factory ripped. Picking it up on the 3. Back to the line. Going to be Cox. Cox locking it in right there as we come on back down to us. Cox will ramp it up. Back to the line with Atherton to lock in that 4 spot as they come back to the stripe. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Lone at Kinsler, Vanderheiden, Lavoie, Olson, and Cassidy driving this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Kinsler picking up that 2 spot. Top spot going down to the 8 bike. The Wildman, Vanderheiden, Riot Colors down through that third straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the packs right now. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler picking it up on the 2. Kinsler driving this one in and out of that last turn. Ramps it up right now. Coming back down to us. Looking for a couple more going on. Now at that 45 bike, Olson bring it back to the line along with your 7 bike. Cassidy rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Lafreniere, Hudzik, Myers, Bencomo, Adams, Waters driving this one in and out of that second turn. Social D got to be Myers on the top spot. Got it on a lock right now as he comes on down that third straightaway. Waters picking it up on that 2 spot. Myers still getting it wrapped up out front. Drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Jaxie Boy picking it up on the 3. Albie's Box Colors coming back down that last straight, looking for that 4 spot. Going to go Hudzik, identify BMX. We'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 29, semi number 30. Downtown, Eddie, Addison Jr., Williams, Peterson, Shanahan, Redmond. Ready Eddie on the top spot, owns the show right now. Oh, getting a little loose on that 3 spot, but he's back on it, grabs the pedal, gets back in the game, drives in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, 76 bike, holding it down, Addison Jr. Little slip of the pedal, got right back in the game as he drives in and out of that last turn. Still, it's all Eddie on that top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straight. Eddie gets it done, bring it back around. Going to go Williams on the 2. How about the 9 and your 76 bike? Going to go Peterson and Addison Jr. rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31. 9-year-old cruisers, Johnson, Pakowski. Going to go Novak, Peterson, Autry, Reeves in and out of the second turn. Novak, GQ on the top spot. Down that third straight, he's got this one locked in with Johnson. Novak Johnson, 1-2, bring it back around. Got to be Ford Knox and Reeves. Reeves picking it up on that 3 spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Grabs it with the Nag 8. Going to go Autry picking up the 4 out of semi number 31, semi number 32, down through that third straight, second straight. Coming into turn number 2, trying to drive this one back around. 2 bike of Smith on the top spot. Smith is the Gold Cup champ. Vaughn bringing it back around. Got to be Westfall picking it up on that 3, down through that third straightaway. 110% nutrition. Going to be the Shark. Robles looking for a way in and out of that last turn. He's got the juice to make it happen as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Robles is going to hold on to that 4 spot, and that's the way it comes back to me. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33, down into turn number 1. Full tilt going around the outside. Going to make a nice run for it down that second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens as they head in and out of that second turn. Scoggins, Howell, Tompkins, Fisher, Hill, Harp, Chandler, Ingham coming down through that 3 straightaway. Going to be the Shark, Chandler. Ozx coming back down through that 3 straight and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Going to be Tompkins looking for the 2 spot. Tompkins getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back down to us. Gold Cup 3. Going to go Fisher. Fisher back to the line. And the national number 95 bike. Going to go Hart picking up that 4. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34, Horn, Goto, Young, Pomel, Seymour, Hadley, Irwin, Ceresa. Jumping Jacks Horn on the top spot. Profile Extreme Colors drives this one in and out of that last turn. J&R Colors, the Young Gun, Cody Young. National number 1 amateur cruiser coming back down that last straightaway. Super K, Goto back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up with your Gold Cup 2. Irwin round out your top 4. 14-year-old cruisers driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Whitaker. Hobby, Hester, Bowman, Jones, Van Eierstein driving it back through. Reggie's Bike Shop on that top spot. Hobby coming back down that last straightaway. Locks it down with Hester on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the D bike and the 1 will round it out. Jones and the 1 of Whitaker rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36. More 14 cruisers coming our way. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the front lines. He's getting this one rolling on down that third straightaway. Bertoli, Gross, Schinberger, Gormley, Moscato. Ramps it up out of the last turn. One more time for Holzer on that top spot. Profile Colors coming down the last straightaway. Bertoli picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go with the 2 and your 10. Gormley, Moscato rounding out your top spots out of semi number 36, semi number 37. 17-20 cruisers driving in and out of that second turn, keeping things on, moving on that top spot, down that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles gonna locked in right now as we come back through. Jackson, Menuano, Ferguson, Gardner, DeLeon the third, Monreal coming back down to us. Gardner, Ferguson, 1-2, F, and the 19 bike will round it out. Jackson and the 19 and Menuano will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 37, semi number 38 into that second turn. Henderson on the top spot, got the long hair, don't care, driving this one back through. Herrera on that 2 spot. Georgia boy getting it done on the 2. Alabama boy out front, bringing this one back through in that last turn, coming back. Found the open door on the low side right there. 11 bike slides in for the 3. Back to us, looking for that last spot. The 8 bike will get it done. Jackson coming back home. Out of semi 38, semi number 39 in and out of this first turn down the second straightaway. 46-50 cruisers on track. Swagger, good. Skinner, Contreras, Peterson, Thomas driving in and out of the second turn. Nag 8 and the 118 bike. Good. Skinner getting it done on the top spots. They've got this one locked in going down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Swagger looking for that H bike. Picking it up on the 309 colors down the last straight. Going to go with the in bike and tow. Thomas rounding out your top 4. Semi number 40 on track. Lost one right there. We'll get him out right away. Make sure he's all good to go. Keeping things going on, Lindsey Carrillo, McGregor, Monk, Hurley, DeLeon Jr. coming down through that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on out front. Carrillo out of Guadalajara, Mexico, back to the line. 15 and the 37. DeLeon Jr., your 37 bike. McGregor will bring this one back home. Going to go Lindsey picking up that last spot, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 40. Yeah, that's all you guys got for him? Come on, let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels.
Here we go, semi number 41. Downtown we go. Sharam, Morera, how about Miller, Kelsey, Hertel, Jones, and Barnes out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Little Tikes, little bikes, 5 and under novice, little Grommies. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now, keeping things moving on, driving this one in and down that second turn. Miller on the top spot. Shara picking it up on that 2 spot. Little Racing Grayson bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. 18 bike. Morera keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these little guys. They come back to him through the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now. Oh, Paul BMX getting the hot shots of these little guys right there as they come back through. Still, it's all Miller. Shara, 1 and 2. Morera going to pick up on that third spot as he comes on back at us along with your 694 bike. The Mighty Mouse Barnes will come back through. A couple of 4-year-olds moving on. They're going to the main event. Whitted, Hadley, Warris, Weeks, Hortzman, Edmonds, Brunetti, Gassetto driving this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. 151 bike, the 851 bike, keeping things moving on. Going to go Rhett Weeks on that top spot. He get this one going on down that third straightaway. Hortzman picking up on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make the pass. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Little Tikes, little bikes, 5 and under novice. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for, going to be Keaton, picking up that 3, back to the line, looking for that 4 spot, the 525, ramping it up, coming back through, Brunetti, back to, gassing it up, the 905 right there at the line? Nope, it was still the 525 holding on to it. Brunetti will get it done right there as we come back through. Out of somebody number 42, somebody number 43, Finney. Piancentino, Carter, Lavoie, Crutcher, and Smith. Drive this one in and out of that last turn. 6-year-old intermediates. Cody's on the move. Keeping things going on. I'm going to see full speed. Speed walk it, Cody. Coming back down to us. Going to go. Pincentino on that 2 spot. Nag 11 in the 17. Imperial, Ingram, Glonick, James, Welch, and Petrie driving this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 25 bike on the top spot. Glonick coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll this one down through the 3 straight into that last turn. More 6-year-old intermediates coming our way. Top 4 moving on. We'll see who's got this one locked in and out of that last turn as they come on back to us. Glonick on the top spot. Back to the last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up. Imperial getting it done on the 282 and the 133 bike. Ingram and James will round out your top 4 out of semi number 44. Semi number 45 on track. 7-year-old intermediates. Down the line we go. Taylor, Gaines, Rogers, Hicks, Jones, and Lyle driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 19 bike, 18 bike on the top spot. Taylor keeping things moving on. Bluegrass colors. Lost the shoe going so fast. Running right out of his shoe there, man. It happens. These guys are hauling the mail, man. You know what goes down. Slipped on, slipped off. Coming back through. 36 bike. Rogers, Taylor, 1-2. Back to the line. 25. We'll pick it up. Jones. A red Honda CRV behind the staging area. You got Louisiana plates. You got to get that thing moved. Red Honda CRV. You guys are up there behind staging. You know who you are. You got to get it moved. They're going to call the hook. Down that last straight we go. Napolitano getting it done. Tony Shark on the top spot. Back to the line. The double nickel. Dixon on the 239 and the 47 bike. Bissig and Tar round out your top 4. Out of semi number 46, semi number 47 now. 9-year-old intermediates. Gia, White, Henry, Hertel, Jones, Stranaka coming down that third straightaway. White on the top spot. Skills Colors. Music City Local bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Somebody found the exit down that third straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Bring this one back through. 76 bike on that top spot. Still getting it done. Gold Cup 3. Hertel going to get it done on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Stranaka for your 3 and the 30 bike. Jones will round out your top 4. Dak is Barbier, Campbell, Altman, Gaines, and Hicks down the second straightaway. See who's got the charge going on out of turn number 2. We'll start lining up a little single file on the way back home. 26 and the 94 bike. Got the front lines locked in right now. Going to be freaky fast. Gaines, and Barbier. Barbier coming back through us in and out of that last straight. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Last straight coming back down too. His 4 spot could be up for grabs. 86 bike going to lock it down in there. Altman will get it done with the 22. Adakis. 11-year-old intermediates into the first turn we go. Espinoza, Henderson, Salazar, Turley, Swanson, Aguilera down that second straightaway. Mad Cycles on the top spot, keeping things going on. Got to be Levi Henderson. Henderson will drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway with the 117 bike on that 2 spot. Aguilera coming down the line. Power Effects Speedco colors got to be Mateo Salazar in and out of the last straight. Going to lock it down for that 3 spot. Got room for one more as they line it back up. Got a Gold Cup 2 plate. Swanson will bring this one back through and get it wrapped up and locked in for the Dynasty BMX crew as he comes on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 50, 51, semi number 50 on track. Short, Stone, Eversole, Morris, Jones, Roving. Keep things locked and loaded right now. Stone on that top spot, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Stone short, getting it done 1 and 2. Coming down the line, 3 straightaway, coming back around. That guy got to be Morris, Premier colors. Drives in and out of the last turn, locks in for that 3 spot as they come back through. See who's getting that 4 spot locked in as they drive it back down the line. Keeping it moving back to the stripe. 62 bike will bring it on back home. Harrison Gaines, come see us at the finish line. Harrison Gaines, come see us at the finish line. Harrison Gaines, come see us at the finish line. 13-year-old ladies coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, coming back at us. Going to go Swagger, be getting it done. Nag 6, Nag 3, and the in-bike. How about Von Holes and Gilman, Zaresa, Swagger going to get your transfers out of semi number 51. Semi number 52, Gilman back at us. Palacios, Sirfas, Riley, Longini, Blanks from a Manville. Palacios, Guadalupe driving this one in now that second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, Nag 9, got to be Bossy B. Riley picking it up for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway is Sirfas on the 3. Sirfas will keep things going on, bring it back around and out of that last turn. The face, Blankstrom. Blankstrom going to try to get things wrapped up for that 4 spot as they come back through out of semi number 52. Fourteen-year-old ladies on track now. Power Light, DFR colors on that top spot. Got to be John Jimmick coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Jones on the 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, going to be Williams. Williams picking this one up down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot, still up for grabs right now. Loop Tuck. Walter Sherrill coming back through in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up on the way back home. See who's got this one locked in for that 3 or 4 back to the line. We're going to go with the Nag 11 is Sherrill. Williams, Junjovic, Jones will get it done. Out of semi number 53, semi number 54 now. Custer, Boker, Claridge, Scalzo, Bolin, Horn. Nag 9 on the front lines, keeping things moving on. Going to go Tate, Boker coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll this one. Going to go Claridge, Coach on that 2 spot as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Got to be Custer keeping it on that 3. Custer ramping up down that last straightaway, coming back down 2. We got to go with that 3 bike. Bolin will round out your top spots. Back in semi number 50, Jones got the transfer, not ever so. So it'll be Jones, Morris, Stone, and Short out of semi number 50. Keeping things moving on right now. Double A, Alexis Alden on that top spot. Should drive this one back through in and out of that second turn with the world number 3 bike picking it up on that 2. Garcia down that 3rd straightaway. Rolling on down the line into that last turn. Olsen trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Joseph, tried to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal there. Herrera picking it up, bringing it back through. Locking down for the 3. Going to be Olsen for that 4 spot as they come back home. Semi number 56, semi number 57. They take it upstairs. 17-20 ladies on track. More girls club coming our way. Munoz, Velez on the top spot. Going to be Moore picking it up on the 2. They driving in out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, trying to lock it in. Nag 14 picking up on that 4 spot. Going to be Tacti coming in out of that last turn. Hutland racing colors, bringing it back home. It's Munoz Velez on that top spot. Moore going to pick it up on that 2, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Rock and Riley France She'll lock it down along with Tacti. Get it done out of semi number 57, semi number 58. Nelson, Sinceri, Shriver, Hill, Dickey, Campbell, Kelly, Zatelli. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Going to go Shriver on the top spot. Shriver, Nelson keeping it going on 1-2. Sinceri on the 3 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors looking for a way into that last turn. Zippy, Zatelli trying to hold on to it. Campbell ramping it up down the last straightaway. Campbell trying to make it happen back to the line. She'll stretch it out right at the stripe. We'll go Campbell for that 4 spot. Shriver, Sinceri, and Nelson will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 58, semi number 59. 7-year-old experts on track as they fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. K-Bike keeping things moving on. McPhee coming back through. You know, that second turn going to be the H-Bike. Andrade looking for that 2 spot down through that third straight. Keeping things moving on. Going to be Knox the Fox. Kinsler solid on the 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. Getting a little loose going in that last turn. Oh, still makes it around the outside though. Drives it back home. Keeping things going on. Michigan Wild coming back through us. Going to get things going on. Got to be Cassidy for the 4. Back to the line. Out of somebody number 59. Another one headed downtown. More 7-year-old experts coming our way. Semi number 60. Reyes, Vanderheiden, Simon, Pieper, Dennett, Novi, Manriquez, and Cox. Got the top spot locked in right now. Factory LSG throwdown. The Bean, Novi in and out of that. Left the door open a little wide right there. He says, all right, I'll get it back together. Coming down through that third straightaway. Reyes coming back through. Novi looking for that top spot. He'll slide back, and he's on the 2 now, bringing him back out of the last turn. Reyes, Novi, still 1-2. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. 8-Bike slides in, and the Vanderheiden going to get things moving on back to us with the Nag 7. Pieper will round out your top 4. Myers, Addison Jr., Eddie Waters, Williams, Hudzik, Finney, Peterson. Social D on the move right now. Oh, puts a foot out, puts a foot down, goes old school for a second. Keeps it on the low side, driving in and out 4 spot as we bring it back home. It's already Eddie on the top spot, though. He's got it locked down coming out of that last turn. Eddie getting it done. Waters picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go next 17. Addison Jr. and Myers will round out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 61, semi number 62. Williams, Ransdell. Long left for Nary. Looking for Montero, Big Coma, Redmond, and Holt. Factory Ripped Racing coming on the top spot. Boo-Boo long in on the second turn. Albie's Box looking for that 2 spot. Nag 5-Bike. Lafrenary coming down through that third straightaway. Got the S-Squared boys trying to make it happen right now. Williams trying to get things going on with Redmond in and out of that last turn. Somebody went on the low side, washed out, trying to make it happen. Gold Cup 2 coming back to the line. Going to go Redmond along with your Nag 12. Williams rounding out your top spots. 9-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 1-Bike. A Lindberry getting things moving on. Lost one right there. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. We'll get him checked out right now as he's driving it back through. In and out of that last straight we go. Ton picking up that 2 spot. Back down the line. Bring it back home. GQ going to be Novak back to the stripe with the B-Bike. Reeves rounding out your top 4. Zuniga, he's all back to go. Good to go. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. Ramping up another one. Falkowski, Warris, Entre, Perino, Wiedner, Johnson, Gasway, Robles in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Answer out front running this one. J-Dog keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. J-Dog on the front lines coming back out. It's going to go Nag 4. Gasway, K-Slay picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Bring him into that last turn. JBR color is going to be Johnson. Johnson on the 3. Johnson will get things wrapped up right now as he's coming on back down that last straightaway, looking for one more to move on with them. Going to be the World 7. Autry rounding out your top spots as we come back through on a semi number 64. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Hal, Angela, George, Jung. Horn, David, Graves, and Scoggins looking for some top spots down that second straightaway. Got to be George on the top spot. He's got this one going on in the zone right now as he drives in and out of that second turn. George coming back down to us. Going to go Young, picking up that 2 spot. Action Jackson going to be Howell picking up the 3 as he drives in and out of that last turn, coming back around. Profile Extreme going to ramp it up right there as we're coming back down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on. Jumping Jack's Horn going to lock in for the 3 with Howell on the 4. Back to the line out of semi number 65. Fisher, Tompkins, Pomels, Harp, Hadley, Gordon, Goto, Noel in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Going to go Fisher. Super K, Goto picking it up on that 2 spot. The Hummingbird, Harp on that 3. Harp locks it in for the 3. 4 spot up for grabs. Hadley trying to ramp this one up out of the last turn. Let's see if he's got the horsepower to keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Back to the line. It'll go for the 140 bike of Hadley. He was super stoked about that when he came across. You could hear him back there. So we get it done out of semi number 66, semi number 67, Cole, Glonick, Linder, Warner, Meinl, Vulo, Christensen, Stravopoulos. Oh, yeah, Wi-Fi got full service out front. I know Mama's tuned in at home right now. She's watching. Bring this one back through. Wi-Fi gives a little whip for Mom. Bring it back around out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll get things moving on back down 2. It's going to go with the 18 bike. Linder, the 4, and the Nag 18 will bring it back home. Cole and Mad Max rounding out your top spots. Mountjoy, Gonzalez, Rabinowitz, Dahlhauser, Santana, Nelson, bringing it back through. Williams, a quick coming back through. Get Williams on the top spot. The Night Train coming back down, and Rabinowitz going to get it going on. Nelson and the 2 bike. A quick will round out your top 4 out of semi number 68, semi number 69. Minotti, State, and Johnson, Daniela, Markham, Gabali, Lack, and Whalen coming down through that 3rd straight. Ramping this one up, keeping things moving on as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last, we're going to go Lili Staten on the top spot. He says, I'm going to the main event today, man. Bringing this one back home. Keeping things moving on that 2 spot. Going to go Lack, bringing it back around the 6 in your national age group number 3 bike. Going to go Markham, Daniello, Lack, Staten will get your transfers out of semi number 69. LaHue, Bolin, Westwall, Weagle, Hicks, Fulton, Lee, Dixon in and out of that second turn. Going to go Hicks on the top spot. You know who? Got to be LaHue coming down through that 3 straightaway. Ring these guys in and out of that last turn. Factory Rip coming back out. It's going to lock this one down. The Hot Rod Lee. Lee slides in for a 3 spot. Got company coming, though, down the last straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. How about LaHue, Westfall, Weagle, and Hicks will be transferred out of semi number 70, semi number 71, down through that 3rd straightaway. Deriva, Dufresne the 3rd. Dive Bomber, got to be Douglas out front. He's got this one locked in, coming back down that last straightaway. Dariba picks it up for the 2, back line. Nag 11, Nag 8 will come on back at us. How about Tyler and King rounding out your top 4. Downriders getting back up. We can make some noise for these guys as they come back through. Passanisi coming in that second turn hot. Wasn't the buckle on the pants, was it? He's on no, man. I was tight on that one. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Hook him up, man. Last call for 50-50, guys. Last call for 50-50. If you haven't got your 50-50 yet, you might want to get in if you want to win. If you want to play, you got to pay. You got to pay $1. Get you in, man. Get you in for the win. Coming down through that 3rd straight with the Osman Rowe. Get it done. Moto Killer. Vicario on that 2 spot. BMX Shark getting out of that last straight. Coming back to us. Gold Cup 3 plate. Looking for Vretos. Coming back to the line and picking up with the Mangler colors. The 30 bike will get it done. Lakota Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 72, semi number 73, 14X. Hayes, Esposito, Crawford, Sterling, Felker, Gormley, Holzer, Yarmarillo driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Going to go Felker, Esposito, Holzer, 1, 2, 3. Bring it back around. Hayes got company coming with him into that last turn. Dive Bomber coming his way. Oh, tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, man. Bring it back to the line. And that's the way it goes for those boys right there. Crawford he had a good run going in that last turn, man. Just couldn't quite put it together on the way back out. Bruni, Bowman, Christofferson, Hester, Kelleher, Bertoli, Hobby, Gross in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, keeping it going on. Got to be Bruni. Bruni on that top spot. Down the line we go, bring them into that last turn. Kelleher getting it done on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles on the 3. Got to be Bertoli locking this one down. Reggie's bike's going to pick it up on the 4, the double deuce, the 22. The Hobby will come back at us and get it done right there. Out of semi number 74, semi number 75, 15X. Downtown we go. Time to shine. Out front. Got to be Salem coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. All the way out of Argentina. Coming down through that third straightaway. Salem keeping things moving on right now. O'Neill on that 2 spot. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, driving it hard right now. Kaiser, the Canadian, comes up on a 3 spot down that last straightaway. Looking for the 4. How about the 2 bike sliding on in right there? A hill. We'll round out your top spots. Out of semi number 75, semi number 76. Downtown we go. Santos, de Blasio, LeBlanc, Uchorn, Sides, Cronenberger, Anderson, Pedal. Driving it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Going to be Sides. Sides getting things going on right now. Santos picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving it down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one back home. Get a little shout out to my boy Ryan Santos. I know you're tuned in. Wherever you are, bro. Stay safe out there, man. Keeping it going on. LeBlanc picking it up on that 3 spot as we come on back to the line. We'll go with the D-bike as we come back through. Anderson, we'll get it done right there. Out of semi number 76. Yeah, Ryan. Ryder told me, he said, you might be tuned in on a Saturday, so we'll give you a shout-out to my buddy Ryan Santos out there. Wherever you are in the world, brother, stay safe. Varndale, McConnell, Jabrinsky, Kaiser, Eaton, Dyer, Brewer, St. Romain, downtown. See who's got a whole shot with this one. Oh, the big boys came to play today, the 16 experts. Coming down that, lost 1, lost 2, lost 3 out of the first turn. Oh, lost another one right there. Oh, getting a little jam. Brewer having some troubles. Oh, man, the hometown guy, the favorite. Looking for it. We'll get those guys checked out as they drive it down in and out of that last turn. Get it done out front. Got to be the command, Connor Eaton, coming back down that last straightaway. McConnell on the 2 spot, next 16 in the 58 bike. How about Kaiser in St. Romain? Will round out your top spots. Brewer coming back through. Give him a little love. Oh, yeah, make some noise with those guys. They're getting back up, man. They could use a little love. Good to see them riding off the track. That's always a good sign. That means they live to tell about it. They'll ride it out again tomorrow, get back in the game. Try to find their way back into those quarters and semis and then into that main event. Young, Bench, Crane, Popovich, Herrera, Elizondo, Massage, Wretch, downtown we're going to go. See who's got the horsepower to get this one driving on in at that first turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it done out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now. Bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. Driving this one back through. Bailey getting it done. Shiny Day running this one down that 3 straightaway. 16 experts. I flipped the page too soon. Bringing them back home 110%. Looking for that 3 spot. Wirtz coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with your 3 bike in tow. Eastman rounding out your top spots right there as they drive this one into that first turn. Now we got 1720s coming back around. E-Pop on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that second straightaway. Back-to-back USA Cycling National Championships for the junior right there. Popovich coming back down that 3 straightaway. Elizondo keeping things moving on. Bench sitting pretty in that 4 spot right now, sliding through the game right now. And then out of that last turn, the Birdman got to be Crane. Crane will pick it up on the 3. Oh, Cashton, my man. He says he's stoked right there going to that first 1720 main event. All right, game on. Henry, Kirby, Polk, Jolly, Stacyc, Henderson, Hewitt, Stinson, downtown. Whoa, left the door open for Polk. You don't want to let him get out front, man. National #1 amateur. You know what he does. Bring him back through, in and out of that second turn. Well, yeah, if he's out front, he can't Polk us, man. Coming back at us. Henry picking it up on that 2 spot. Jolly, Diazzi picking it up on the 3. In and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back around. Stacyc picking up on that 4 spot. Bringing this one back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes right there. I'll give a little shout out to Wayne Jolly, man. I'm sure he's tuned in out there in Australia today. I don't know what time it is out there, but I know he's probably tuned in, that's for sure. Bruce Morris, the guys at Lux BMX, all those guys out there, wherever you guys are in the world, thanks for tuning in. Marchena Williams, Puselli, Thurwitcher, Schaffitzel, and Davis driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 468. Marchena on the top spot. Out of the Dominican Republic will bring this one back in and that last turn, bring it back home. Pereira in and out of the last straight. He's going to wrap it up right now on that 2 spot. Back to the line, 19 bike. Schaffitzel drives on in and locks it down with the nag. 14 of Williams, rounding out your top 4. Out of some number 81, some number 82. Smith, Sims, Weber, Schatz, Hauser, Redmond. Super smooth. Got to be Sims on the top spot. Escort national team coming down that second straightaway. Power Light DFR colors driving in for the 2. Got to be Ronan Weber. Weber drives it in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway with the 78 bike on that 3 spot. Can't fold. Halser. Dirt Addiction colors will bring him back in that last turn. He's locking this one down on that 3 spot. Coming back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back in the line with the 56. Smith rounding out your top spots right there out of semi number 82. 26-35 experts downtown into that first turn. Dawson, Napper, Profiter, Markle, Markey, Delgado. On the gas in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Nicky D. Dawson on the top spot. He's got this one locked in with Napper on the 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Profiter picking it up on the 3. Powers BMX Factory come back down that last straightaway. Going to get it going on that 4 spot. How about your 46 bike? A Markey will round out your top spots right there. Out of somebody number 83, somebody number 84, Lindauer, Smith, Calvin, Pinsky, Tufty, Cuppy, Bowler. Got to be Smith out front. Of course, the Raceware driving this one. Calvin on that 2 spot. I'm driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway, 22 bike. How about Cuppy picking it up on that 3 spot, 110% nutrition, driving it back in. He's got the juice to make it happen. He's going to ramp it up a little bit more on the way back out. 4 spot, up for grabs, maybe. Coming back to the line, 98 bike, slides it on by. Well, Bowler locks it in right there out of semi number 84, semi number 85. Phillips, Spang, Dodson, Murchison, Warris, and Bradford. Bangarang, going to be Spang on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Spang, Legion of Valor coming back out. Is getting things going on. Going to be Phillips looking for that 2 spot. Spang, Phillips, 1-2, in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway going with the 19 bike. Warriors coming back at us. Magic BMX colors. Driving it in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Premier colors. Got to be Dotson. Dotson sliding in for a 4. They'll lock it in with the pack. Coming back down the last straightaway. Taking those boys into that main event. Semi number 86. Hicks, Alexander, Barley, Ramsey, Threadgill. Waters out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Coming back down to is Smoker Joe Hicks. S Squared, Indiana chapter, driving this one back through in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Fall Risk colors, going to be Alexander, Arizona boy, coming down that 3rd straight into that last turn, looking for that top 4. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Oh, there it goes down low, shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Coming back out at 61-21, coming back to the line on the 3-4. That's the way it goes. Semi number 87, 46-58. Experts on track down that second straightaway. Landine got a pretty good run going into that second turn. See if he can keep it together coming down that 3rd straightaway. Turrison coming back down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back to that last turn. TNT getting it done. Bringing it back on that 3 spot. Got to be good. DeLeon Jr., Gilberto coming back through. Rocket Racing Colors will lock it in for the 4, and that's the way it goes. Right there on a semi number 87, semi number 88. Swagger, Skinner, Lausman, Smallwood, Bobinski, and Lindsay coming back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 491, got to be Skinner. Coming out of Ohio, bring this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Lausman picking up on that 2 spot out of Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, Lindsay trying to do some work, trying to find a way into that mix. Oh, Smallwood got a little loose. Oh, but they saved it. Oh, nice save, Smallwood. Save of the day right there. The 4 and the 8 bike will come back home. Babinski and Swagger, man, those guys just got locked into each other, couldn't peel away, man. Nice save by Smallwood. That could have gone way bad right there, bro. That's for sure. We'll get things going on right now. Motley White Silva, blanks from Cato, Maddox, semi number 90. Then we'll go back to 89. Somebody's having a mechanical up there. We'll drive this one down that second straightaway. Renato Silva driving back through and now that second turn. Next 6. Motley Drew picking it up. We lose Cato down there. Lost a couple. In that first turn, bring these guys back through, and then on that last straight, we're going to go. Reggie's Bike Shop, the Magic Man. Langstrom going to pick it up and bring this one back to me. With White, Daylight Cycles, we'll round out your top 4. He says, I'm going to save up the energy for that main event, man. I know what's up with these boys. Looks like Cato and Maddox might have gone down in that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away and make sure they're all good to go. I see the boys getting up over there. Got one of them back up, that's for sure. Mad Dog Maddox, he's back up. We'll give him a little love. Checking on our boy Cato over there, make sure he's all right. Cato's definitely going to need some ice cream, man. Know what I'm saying, Wally? You guys give him some love, though, on the way back through. Maddox. Come back around. Rap. Still checking on our downrider over there, my man Cato. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Got one more semi to go on deck up there. Lamoglia, Bingham, Kennedy, Duke, Bierman, Milky coming down that second straightaway. Coach, DL out the front lines. He's going to bring this one back through. Don't be cramping up today, Coach. Bring it back around. Stay hydrated. Got to hydrate to dominate. That's what little Coach says right here. Bring this one back through and out of that last straight. We're coming back out. It's going to go Lamoglia, Bingham. Getting wrapped up right now. Kennedy on that 3 spot. Down that last straightaway. Looking for one more to go. The double deuce. Looking like Bierman going to lock it in for the 4 as we come across the line out of semi number 89. Last call, 50-50. Hurry up. It's your last chance to get on over there and get yourself some goods. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. I heard he was running low on those event T-shirts over there. So if you were thinking about getting one and you haven't got it yet,
2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take.
Oh yeah, Music City BMX. It's Saturday main event time. We're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. It's 6 and under mixed open. Greer, Orne, Crawford, Holiday, Pensantino, D'Imperio, James, and Walgren. Let's go racing. Down the front straight. The getaway gotta be Boo the Beast. Greer going to take him downtown, in and out of turn. Number 1 second straightaway, getaway, got to be Greer. Running the show for the J&R crew. Battle on that 2 spot. Rock 1 on the move right there. Got to be Holiday. Holiday going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Greer, Holiday, 1 and 2, 35 ride. Piacentino on that 3 spot. Oh man, James got everybody chasing him down for some lunch money. Greer on the getaway, coming back at me. The Beast going to put an ace in the pocket to start these main events. Holiday going to get the 2. Piacentino going to get the 3. The Nag 1 of Orne coming back on the 4. More main event action in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 9 is your main event. 7-8 mixed open. Noyola, Gay, Morlato, Napolitano, George, Hines, Smith, and Medeiros Jaquez. Nag 6 bike on the top side. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Daisy running the show. Got Impact Colors. Got to be Napolitano on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. They're rolling. Noyola, Napolitano, 1 and 2. Oh, Hines. Gay goes by at the line. 91 and Gay gets the 3 spot. Hines back to the 4. So Gay, right place, right time, strikes on the 3. Zoom, Zoe, little bobble at the line, slides her back to the 4 spot. Out of main event, number 9. 10 is your main event number on the track. 9-10 mixed open. How about Dyer, Shanahan, Nelson, Graham, Smith, Scalzo, Ambrosiak, and Grimes. Got to beat Gabriella Dyer. She's going full tilt on the radio. In and out of turn number 2, the Blue Cheetah Smith. Albie's box colors on that 2 spot. The Killer Bee Nelson on the 3. They're single file through the section as they turn for home. Dyer going to go wire to wire, picking up the win. Dyer, Smith, Nelson, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 11 ride of Ambrosiak will come back on the 4 spot. Checking on a down rider over on the exit of the second turn, or first turn on the second straightaway. Last call for Sunday registration, Sunday racing registration. There is no race day registration tomorrow. Practice either. Racing begins promptly at 8 a.m. So last call, get over to the Big Red Rig. Get signed up for tomorrow's race in action if you want to get in on the fun on Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. Head on over to the Big Red Rig and get it done right now. One rider's up. That's Shanahan. And looks like that's going to be the Mink Graham getting up as well. Nice hand from the crowd for both of those riders. Shanahan and Graham going to ride it out. 11-12 mixed open, lock loaded, ready to roll. Molina, Stone, Newton, Rodriguez, Chavera, Pena, Paswitz, and Carrero. Gate goes downward down the front straightaway. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Pair of Babs riders going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for Pena and Chavera. 1 and 2 out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Pena out on point. Got Chavera on that 2 spot. Colombianos got to be Molina on the 3. 39 ride gets up and under there. Rodriguez takes over the 3. Newton on to the 4 now as we turn for home, coming back in my direction. Pena still sitting on the top side. Pena, Chavera, the 39, and the Nag 2, Rodriguez, and Newton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12 is my main event. Number downtown in and out of turn number 1. 13, 14 mixed open. Custer, Glenn, Walter, Stone, Palacios, Jones, Luptic, and Olden. Palacios running out on point. Got the voice. Avery Jones on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, single file style. Palacios running the show on the turn for home. Babs colors, JNR Rida Jones on that 2 spot. Palacios, Jones, the 88, and the Nag 4. That's Stone and Custer. Rounding out your top 4, main event number 12. 13 is the main event number. 15, 16 mixed open on the track. Garcia, Swan, Lee, Jordan, Joseph, Meath, Gish, and Pino. More Babs colors running the show. Got to be Garcia. This time around, your World 3. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 3 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Happy Beat Pino. Their single file through the second. Going to be the Bullet. Mickey Joseph on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Garcia, Pino, Joseph. 1, 2, and 3. The K ride of the Mad Rabbit. Jordan picks up the 4 spot. 17-20 mixed open. Let's go downtown with Zatelli, Wall, Miller, and Nelson. Gold Coast colors on the top side. Got to be Zippy Zatelli. Zatelli trying to run the show. Power light color sitting on that 2 spot right now. Got to be Miller. Miller. There comes the Jan. All right, Nelson. Pac-Man. Got her eyes on the prize. Still Zatelli running the show. See what we got in and out of last turn. Oh, Nelson just picking him up and laying him down through the section. Nelson dominates the last half of this one. Zatelli picks up the 2. Awesome Sauce Miller on the 3. Wall comes back on the 4. 15 is my main event number down the front straightaway. They're rolling 31 and over. Mixed open. Stone, Benzinger, Jesse, Parker, Gio, Hurst, Comsey, and Yance. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Big James Hurst. Hurst going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Yance on that 2 spot. Hurst, Yance, 1 and 2 through the section. Benzinger trying to put her foot on the podium. She's got company from Stone. Stone going to come around on the top side. Oh, I lost 2 on the exit of the turn. Coming back at me. Stone will get the 3. Bessinger will get the 4. Hurst takes your win. Yance coming back on the 2. We'll check on our riders that decided to see what the back at turn 3 looks like. Little Tikes, Little Bike, 6 and under open down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1 of the Reynolds. Goodner, Salva, and Fox. Second straightaway racing action. Getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Moneybags Fox doing it for the Redmond crew. Fox lives the door open. Goodner takes it over now. Fox trying to hold on. Here comes Reynolds. Goodner tries to slam the door. Fox says not so fast, my friend. Oh, Goodner gets it done. Reynolds comes around on the top side now and takes this one over. Coming back at me. Reynolds, Goodner, Fox, and Salva. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 16. Give those big boys a hand that took a look at the backside of turn number 3. 7-8 open on the track right now. Hendrickson, Long, Bencomo, Peterson, Sullivan, Finney, Ransdell, Williams. Nag 12 right on the top side. Got to be Williams running the show. The jackpot looking to get lucky in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Still Williams on the top side right. I got Williams. I got the 3 rider Ransdell. The 1 ride along and the 4 ride of Peterson. The main event 17. 18 is your main event number on the track. 9-10 open with Angela, David, Tunn, Graves, Widener, Noyola, Gazaway, and Gordon. Second straightaway race in action. Got his eye on Angela. Angela doing it out of Aruba. In and out of turn number 2. 28 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Z-Money David. Oh, yeah. The Outlaw sitting on the 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Tunn got company in the hip pocket. Going to be Angela. David, 1 and 2. Tunn trying to hold on to the 3. Did Graves get back on the 4? That was Graves. 16 bike. Picked up that 4 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Noyola finishes on the 5. All right, Grandma, let's take a hot lap. It's 11-12 open on the track right now. Hicks, Brunetti, Rowe, Rabinowitz, Rowe, Warner, Cook, and Fuller. The Wild Man got a time zone on everybody as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Cat still living on Eastern time. We're in the Central time zone. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. Warner gets the 2, the 6, and the K bike of Rowe and Rabinowitz finishing 3 and 4. The main event, 19. 20 is the main event on the track right now. 13-14 open. How about Passanisi, Gross, Lakota, Dadiba. Lost a couple in the turn. Bray, Yarmio, Carrero, and Hayes. Dariba running the show. Got Hayes on that 2 spot as they take it down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, the jumbo jet in and out of last turn. Hayes going to turn it up. See what the big dog's got in the pocket. He's got some giddy up and go. Hayes going to get the win. Dariba gets the 2. The Animal comes back on the 3 with Bray on the 4. Hayes, Dariba, Passanisi, Bray, 1, 2, 3, 4. 15-16 open on the track. How about Eaton, Anderson, Chaberzinski, Kaiser, Pedal, Jones, Gerke, Kaiser. Going downtown with the major. He's got the answer right out on point. He's going to turn and burn down that 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be Gerke doing the work on the top side. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Black Widow colors. Going to be Nathan Anderson on that 2 spot. I got the LSG rider Kaiser rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Gerke going to go wire to wire. Anderson on the 2, the 16, and the 11. That's Kaiser. And Eaton 3 and 4. 22 is the main event. Number down the front straightaway with 1720 open. Drinker, Benj, Casanova, Cormier, Passage, Rack, Polk, and Isaac. National number one got to be Drew Polk. Second straightaway getaway got Drinkard on that 2 spot. Passage on the 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Polk on the 1, Drinkard on the 2, the Cyborg on the 3 as they turn for home. No change in that running order. 6 bike Benj will come back on the 4 spot at a main event. 22. 23 is the main event. Number 21, 25 open. How about Stahl, Wood, Marchena, and Cable Flash? I was looking for 4. I got 3. Second straightaway getaway. I lost one over in turn 1. That's what happened. 468 and a 17 right there. Marchena, Wood, running 1 and 2. I believe I got Cable Flash on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 1, 2, and 3. That's right. No down rider, Mr. Stahl. Went to the hospital, I believe. We'll get him checked on. 31 and over open on the track. How about Warriors, Bowman, Meikle, Jordan, Walter, Powell, and Jaquez. Oh, man in black on the attack. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 14 ride running the show right now. Got to be Benjamin Powell. Powell, he's got the giddy up and go in and out of the final turn. Who's in the 2 spot as we turn for home? Coming back at me right there. Powell running the show. 19 ride. Got to be Warriors. 16 and the 15. 16 of Jordan and Jaquez. Powell, Warriors of the Jason variety. Jordan. Julian Passage. Julian, Cyborg, come back and see me at the finish line. Julian Passage, back to the finish line, please. $25 is the main event number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. This rock star, Sessa, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. I got Zimmerman, White, Slattery, Edmonds, Gay, Davis, and Walgren in the mix as well. But right now, it's the rock star Remy Sessa show. She's going to turn and burn out of number 3. Charlie Gay sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction, Sessa, Gay, the 7 ride of Slattery, and the 6 bike of Davis go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26 is my main event number on the track. How about Smith, Ambrosiak, Dawson, Alvarez, and Smith? In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, got to be the Baby Mangler on the getaway down that second straightaway. The Blue Cheetah on the prowl. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Smith on that 3 spot down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. It's Alvarez and a pair of Smiths. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The Baby Mangler running the show. Here comes the Blue Cheetah. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. The Baby Mangler gets the win. The Blue Cheetah gets a 2. Smith and the 41 ride of Ambrosiak, 3 and 4 with Meatloaf finishing on the 5. 27 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Cole, Kelly, Holt, Pierce, Garcia, Newton, Tilley, and Contreras. Newton got the LSG ride out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the A-bike. Kelly on that 2 spot. Power FX colors. Going to be the Crazy Girl Cole down that third straightaway. Pierce got the Cyclecraft ride on the 4 as they turn for home. Newton on the top side. Newton, Kelly, Cole. 1, 2, 3. Pierce comes back on that 4 spot with the 7 ride of Kit Kat Holt picking up the 5. Tongue out Tilley picking up the pieces and riding out. Give Sophia a hand. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swagger, Searfoss, Williams, Scalzo, Boker, Bolin, Cheryl, and Sarasa. Downtown, we're rolling Black Widow colors, running the show right now. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got that giddy up and the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. Looks like it's the Shiner. Bolin running the show. Nag 10 on that 2 spot. Got to be Tay Boker. Pair of Black Widow riders going 1 and 2. They turn for home, coming back at me. Boker looking for the daylight. Bolin holding on. Here comes Boker. Boker going white line shopping. Boker gets the win. Bolin gets the 2. Searfoss gets the 3. Williams comes back on the 4. Man, oh man, she threaded the needle right there and won it by about a half a tire. 29 is the main event, number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Franco, Elder, Fuchs, Swan, Simonson, Powell, Wexler, and Williamson? Oh, don't look now. Got to be BMX Sharks on the top side as they turn for home. I got Elder. I got Samwow on the Claiborne ride in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Franco on the 3. 5 bike of Swan comes by for the 4 spot at the line, which gives Fuchs the 5. 30 is your main event number. How about Kelly, Hurley, Dickey, Patillo, Leclerc, Douglas, Massey, and Douglas. Lola getting it done on the 1. Got to be Patillo in and out of turn number 2. She's got the pilot in the hip pocket. It's all about Mila. Kelly trying to reel her in, but Lola going to run the show in and out of the last turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we bring it back to the line? It's still Patillo. Kelly going to take her peek right here. 1 bike coming back on that 3 spot. I believe it was Massey. I think Patillo held on at the line, but we will double-check the video. I had Patillo, Kelly, and Massey. We'll double-check the video right now. Patrick, Weimer, Nelson, Jackson. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling Nag 7 ride. Nelson running the show. Nelson trying to hold on to that top side in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We got Nelson on the 1. I got Jackson on that 2 spot. Jackson keeps knocking on the door. Nelson tries to hold the line. Jackson finally comes around on the top side. Nelson back to the 2. Patrick on the 3. Weimer on the 4. After video confirmation, Patillo did get the win. Kelly got the 2 in 17:20. Ladies, heck of a race by those young ladies. 36:40 lady cruisers. Ellington, Crutcher, Stevens, Irwin. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, the Sherry Bomb. Got the 110% nutrition ride out on point. Irwin gets the win, 14 ride. Crutcher gets the 2 ride of Stevens, and the 3 ride of Hot Sauce. Out of main event, 32. 33, how about Kugler, Hale, Campos, Marietta, and Brady. Brady got the top side ride going on right now. Hale going to make her move. Angela turns it up as she goes dive bombing. Oh, they're banging bars through the section. Who's going to smooth operate to the top spot? In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got Hale on the 1. I got Brady on the 2. Angela. Oh, there comes Campos, Marietta. Hale gets the win. Brady gets the 2. Campos Moriera on the 3. Sparky on the 4 out of main event. 33. 34 is the main event. Number 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. De Leon, Lathan, Bays, Sanders, and Schaefer. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Lathan running out on point. Lathan getting it done, got the sensei. Bays in that hip pocket. Bays tried to show her a tire. Lathan said, I got the white line. Bays says, I got the horsepower. Lathan says, how about I meet you at the top of the turn then? Let's bang bars all the way to the line. That sounds like fun to me as well. The sensei gonna slide by. Lathan holds on to the 2. La Jefa coming back on the 3. Oh man. 4650 lady cruisers putting on a Saturday afternoon show. 35 is that main event number. Hutland, Irvin, Pappas, Melchert. Pappas got it going on the top side. Got Machine Gun Bonnie on that 2 spot. Mama Sunshine on the 3. Melchert in that 4 spot as they turn for home. Last of the lady cruisers on this Saturday afternoon. Pappas, Hutland, Irvin, and Melchert. Let's have a big hand for all our lady cruiser riders on this Saturday afternoon. Little Tikes, big bike, 700 cruisers down that front straightaway with McPhee, Cox, Dohan, Atherton, Kensler, Van Vanderhayden, Olson, and Cassidy. Second straightaway race in action, getting it done on the one right now. Oh, yeah. 29 ride. Got to be Butter McPhee. McPhee got it going on the top side. Got the 8 bike. Vanderhayden in the hip pocket. McPhee. Vanderhayden going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Michigan Wild Colors. Got to be Cassidy on that 3 spot. McPhee, Vanderhayden, 1 and 2. Cassidy will get the 3. 5 bike comes by for the 4 spot with the 027 on the 5. Cox gets the 4. Kinsler on the 5 out of Maine. Waters and Addison go 3 and 4. 38 is the moto main event on the track. 9-year-old cruisers with Johnson, Novak, Autry, Reeves, Westfall, Smith, Vaughn, and Robles. Johnson going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the machine for the JBR crew. Oh, man, he's got Novak in the hip pocket. Albie's Colors trying to run him down. Going to come around on the top side. Johnson says you got to be quicker than that, my friend. Johnson, Novak, the Gold Cup 1 ride of Vaughn, and the 10 ride of Reeves go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we lost 1 over in the final turn. Going downtown with 10-year-old cruisers, Tompkins, Fisher, Harp, Chandler, Horn, Goto, Young, and Irwin. Gold Cup Colors running out on point. Got to be Porky Fisher. Impact Colors going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. The Young gun looking for a way right here. Young in the hip pocket. I got Fisher. I got Young. Young goes high side. He's looking to get it done. Oh, man, Fisher. Young goes down. Coming back at me. Horn going to come by the line. Fisher gets that 2 spot. I believe Horn got him at the line. Horn, Fisher go 1 and 2. Cody picks it up and rides it out. Irwin comes back on that 3 spot. I got Horn, Fisher, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Tompkins. That was Sweet Tea on the 3. My bad. Horn, Fisher, Tompkins. Braxton Chandler riding it out. Give Braxton a hand. Goto's going to ride it out. Give Super K a hand. Back to the race in action. 40 is the main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers. Warner, Quick, Melcher, Bunge, Santana, Stavropoulos, Montjoy, and Maynell. Downtown with the kid Warner. Alto Colors going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Mad Max in the hip pocket. We got Warner. We got Maynell. We got Quick. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. Third straightaway race in action. Maynell tries to show Warner a tire. Warner says, not so fast, my friend. This is my Saturday afternoon. In and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Warner. Maynell going to take one more peek. I lost a couple. Warner. Maynell. The 24 and the 5. That's Santana and Montjoy going 3 and 4. I lost Wyatt Quick on the exit of turn number 3. We'll get him checked out. 41 is the main event number coming at you right now. Looking for Johnson, Weigel, Lack, Dixon, Fulton, Markham, Lehue, and Galbali. You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. He's in and out of last turn coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Lehue going to pick up the win. Lack going to get that 2 spot. The K-Ride and the 6 bike. K-Ride of Dixon goes 3. The 6 bike of Markham picks up that 4 spot out of main event. 41. Zach, you got some mechanicking to do. Quick lost his chain. 13-year-old cruisers going downtown in and out of number 1, Kahanan, Carrero. Odd Sure and Cole, Veritas, Vicario, Douglas, and DeFriend. The dive bomber going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the moto killer, Vicario. On that 2 spot going to be Cole. On the 3, Michigan Wild Colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Carrero. Coming back at me right now, though. The dive bomber going to get the win. Douglas, Vicario, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. The R-Bike coming back on that 4 spot out of main event. 42. 43 is the main event. Number 14-year-old cruisers. I got Whitaker, Hobby, Hester, Jones, Holzer, Bertoli, Gormley, and Moscato. Oh, yeah, your national number 2 cruiser rider. Got to be Rowdy Holzer getting it done on the 1. He's got the profile style in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gormley on that 2 spot for the Mad Cycles crew. Holzer, Gormley. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Reggie's colors going to be Hobby on that 3 spot with Hester coming back on the 4. 15-year-old cruisers down that front straightaway. Hancock, Strickland, Skinner, Hill, Williams. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Time to shine colors. R.J. Hancock going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Hancock on the top side ride in and out of turn number 2. Look like chasing Gage Hill. It is going to be Hill on that 2 spot. HRP colors of Cash Money. Strickland on the 3. Hancock, Hill, Strickland on the turn for home. Hancock goes wire to wire for the win. Hill gets the 2. Strickland gets the 3. Williams picks up the 4. Skinner. Hey, everybody exit the top of turn 3. Exit the top of turn 3. Pronto. That would be like now. Yep. Get up from your comfortable position, sitting on your... Yep, there you go. Get on up, everybody, and take the exit behind you. Head on out. There's a fence there. There's a gate. Yeah, there was a reason the gate was closed. Just putting that out there. $16 cruisers. 45 is the main event number. Zanoni, McConnell, Vrolik, Trahan, Nicosia. Nicosia, he's got the pop and the pull. Did he leave the door open? No, he's in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Oh, I got Nicosia. I got McConnell. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Nicosia still running the show. Whoa, little drift right there out of Vrolik. Vrolik keeping the shiny side upright. He's on the 3 spot. Going to be Zanoni on the 4. Nicosia, McConnell coming back at me 1 and 2. 31 ride going to hold on to that 3 spot. That's Vrolik, Zanoni, and Trahan. Jackson, Mondo Hondo, Ferguson, Gardner, Henderson, Herrera, McCabe, and Jackson. Big Dallas Gardner running the show for the Daylight crew down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Herrera. I got Henderson, 2 and 3. The Flying Monkey and the Super Mullet. Here we go, here we go. In and out of last turn. It's still Gardner, Herrera, Henderson on the turn for home. Gardner, Herrera going to take a peek at it. Gardner, Herrera, Henderson, and the 2 ride of Ferguson. 47 is the main event number. Harrison, Therwitcher, Williams, Penske, Tufty, Halser, and Rogers. Going downtown on the 1, got to be Halser. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Halser on the top side ride. Got Rogers on that 2 spot. Halser, Rogers, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Therwitcher going shopping right here. Got to be Williams on that 4 spot. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Halser going to go wire to wire for the win. Rogers trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Therwitcher going to come, or Williams comes by the line. Therwitcher coming back on the 3. Penske, Tufty, and Harrison rounding out your field. 48 is the main event number on the track now. 31-35 cruisers looking for Pruss, Markey, Eli, and Lyle. Markey running out on point right now. Got to be the Buck getting it done for S Squared New England. Back to line, Markey on the top side. Nag 5 going to lock it down. 145 ride of Eli. Gold Cup 2 of Lyle and Pruss. 49 is the main event number on the track now. 36 40-year-old cruisers: Phillips, Barley, Alexander, Latchford, Stamp, Dodson, Bradford, and Parker. Oh, the humanity. I got to pile up in turn number 1. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Premier Color's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, got to be Justin Dodson. Dodson getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn for home. Going to punch his ticket with the ace on the day. Dodson takes the win. 10 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Bradford. 9 bike and the 51. Make it the 10 bike. That was the 10 bike of Barley on that 2 spot, not Bradford. Phillips is walking it off. Give that gentleman a hand.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, back to the racing action we go. It's 41-45 Cruisers down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah, Palo going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Moriera, Jackson, Kelly, and Swap. Palo, second straightaway getaway, getting it done on the 1, the 11 ride. Going to be Kelly on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Swap on the 3 for the Reggie's crew. Jackson on the 4. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Palo going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Nag 0 Kelly going to hold on to that 2 spot. Swap coming back on the 3, and Sparkles Jackson wins the Shiny Bike of the Weekend award. No contest. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track. How about Swagger? Good. Skinner, Thomas, Lindsay, Carrillo, McGregor, and De Leon in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Carrillo. Carrillo on the top side right. He's got Skinner in his hip pocket. Skinner going to take a peek right here. It's Carrillo and Skinner on the turn room. Carrillo, Skinner, Swagger, 1, 2, 3 with the Nag 9 ride of Lindsay coming back on the 4. 52 is your main event. Number 51, 55 Cruisers, Motley, LaMaglia, Kennedy, Bingham, Bramer, Duke, O'Brien, and Kelly. Oh, LaMaglia getting it done on the 1. DL going to turn and burn on the top side. Got Jam and Jimmy on that 2 spot. Jimmy got Bingham in the 3. So here we go. LaMaglia, Bramer, Bingham, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Motley going to turn it up right here. See what he's got. Motley will come back on the 4. LaMaglia gets the win. Bramer picks up the 2. Bingham and Motley 3 and 4. 56-60 Cruisers. How about McAllister, Branham, Madden, Moore, and Horton? Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the blocker, Randy Moore, getting it done on the 1. 53 ride. Going to be Big and Stan Horton on that 2 spot. Robbie Mack looking to put his foot on the podium on a Saturday afternoon. Last turn race in action coming back at me. I got Moore, Horton, McAllister, Thrillbilly, Madden, and Branham rounding out your field out of main event. 53. 54 is the main event number. How about Christensen, Sebesta, Ybarra, and True? True going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. True on the top side right. He's got Ybarra in the hip pocket. True, Ybarra, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Wild Bill on that 3 spot. Don't see the hot rod on this Saturday afternoon. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Still True, Ybarra, Sebesta, Yogi going to take a peek right here. Can he turn it up back to the line? True gets the win. Ybarra gets the 2. Wild Bill comes back on the 3. Little Tikes, little bikes. Locked, loaded, getting ready to roll. $55 is the main event number. Shara, Moriera, Miller, Barnes, Whitehead, Weeks, Hortzman, and Brunetti. Oh, yeah, down that front straightaway they're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Music City BMX, 5 and under novice. Little Tikes, little bikes, the Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers. Oh, yeah, the whole gaggle of Fraggles is in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Oh, I lost one on the second straight. I believe that's Shara. Down rider. 151 bike running the show. 43 ride on the 2. That's going to be Weeks and Miller. Checking on Shara on that second straightaway. Still Weeks running the show. Miller on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Here comes Miller. Going to try and make the move right here. Weeks is trying to hold on. Weeks gets the win. Miller gets the 2. 851 ride. Horstman, 667 ride of Whitehead. 2, 3, and 4. Checking on Grayson over there on the second straightaway. I don't know if Ricky promised to paint his bike a shiny new color or what he did to get him up, but Shiraz's up. Let's give him a hand. Let's give Ricky a hand. And that's a good guy right there. Shiraz going to walk it off. Grayson saying, probably some ice cream with sprinkles would probably make this a lot better. Or maybe some cotton candy and a chili dog. But, yeah, definitely going to require some sweets. 56 is the moto number. More little Tikes, more little bikes. 6-year-old novice this time around with Campbell, Denson, Patrick, Best, Wyatt, Anderson, Renner, and Carrillo. Oh, let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lead ride, getting it done right now. I got Edson's Medicine on that 2 spot, though. Campbell's man on the move. He's trying to make something happen. Top spot ride, 273 by Carrillo. Campbell, 1 and 2 out of the turn. 572 ride. Got to be Best on that 3 spot. Carrillo, Campbell, Best. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Carrillo still running the show. Edson trying to turn it up right here. Coming back at me. Daniel, Edison go 1 and 2. Jack picks up the 3 with the 108 ride of Cameron, the Rocket Man, coming back on the 4. We got Bubba J up after a little second straight tumble. Give him a hand as he heads back to the line. How about Ramsey, Clements, McKellar, Gassetto, Phillips, Milleron, Harrington, and Lindauer. Oh, yeah. More little Tikes in those little bikes. 7-year-old novice this time around as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Man in black on the attack. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down that second straightaway on the getaway? Got to be Asher Clements. Clements going to take that 61 ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 68 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Harrington. Here comes the 10 ride. Lindauer on the move right now. Clements, Harrington, Lindauer. 1, 2, 3 as they turn to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Asher Clements got the shiny side upright. Clements going to get the win. Harrington going to get the 2. Lindauer comes back on the 3 with the 5, 6, 9 of McKellar picking up that 4 spot. 58 is the main event number. Looking for Hoop, Kelsey, DeJesus, Grimes, Rush, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 377 ride. Lucas Hoop getting it done on the 1. Hoop going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 12 ride. Rush on that 2 spot. 406 ride. DeJesus on the 3, the President on the 4. Campbell looking for a podium as he heads in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's still Hoop, Rush, DeJesus. 1, 2, 3. Campbell's on the gas. Does he have enough giddy up and go to get there? DeJesus takes a look over his shoulder. He'll hold on to the 3. Campbell will come back on the 4. Out of main event. 58. 59 is the main event. Number 9-year-old novice looking for Phelps, Williamson, Cadlick, and Massey. Second straightaway getaway going on for the 793 bike. Got to be Cadlick getting it done. Oh, yeah. The El Dorado going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Looking for Williamson on that 2 spot. Cadlick, Williamson rolling 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 9-year-old novice on a Saturday afternoon at Music City BMX. Cadlick. The El Dorado going to pick up the win. Williamson going to come back on that 2 spot. Massey on the 3 with Phelps finishing on the 4. 60 is the main event number down the front straightaway with Phillips, Thames, Wild, Gassetto, Rossenberg, and McKellar. 10-year-old novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Second straightaway getaway coming up right here. Oh, yeah. Starting to sort things out single file style, but Pink Bike Psych on the attack right there. In and out of turn number 2, 903 in the 980 bike. Going 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Gassetto and McKellar. Gassetto still running the show. McKellar looking for a way over that 2 spot. Pack Racing Colors. Got to be Rosenberg on the 3. Coming back to the line. Gassetto, McKellar, Rosenberg going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 272 ride of Carson Thames comes back on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 60. Berger, Murray, Campbell, Casaquero in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on. Whoa! 929 8-ride. Casaquero on the top side. In a hurry, Murray tried to meet him at the exit of the turn. He had checked up on it. Murray on that 2 spot till Casaquero on the top side. Casaquero holding on to the 175 ride. Murray going to pick up the 2, the 81 ride of Barger on the 3, and Super Soap Campbell finishing on the 4. Main event 61. Twelve-year-old novice 62 is your main event number. Looking for Moores, Walker, and Adams. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Adams in the middle of the field trying to take this one over. Look like it's going to be Walker, Texas Ranger. I got Adams on the top side. I got the Texas Ranger on the 2 spot. Adams, Walker, Moores. 1, 2, 3. Adams, Moores takes a peek. Walker still holding on to that 2. Moores on the giddy up and the go through the section. It's McKenzie starting to stretch out the lead. Here comes the Texas Ranger out of that 2 spot. Moores lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Still Adams getting it done on the 1. The Texas Ranger going to take a peek. Adams, Walker, Moores, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event 62. '63 is the main event number on the track right now. Bernhardt, Higginbotham, and Simons, 13-year-old novice. 27 ride. Higginbotham got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect day. Simons on that 2 spot. No Bernhardt in round number 3. So the finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the day. Higginbotham takes the win. Simons picks up the 2, and Chloe will finish in 3rd. Anoye, Landry, Harvey, Dunkel, 15-year-old novice down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of turn number 2 with the 206 ride. Got to be Dunkel. Dunkel on the top side. 145 bike. Landry on that 2 spot. 103 ride of Anoye on the 3 with Harvey. On the 4, Harvey looking to get onto the podium. Anoye has to shut the door. Coming back at me. Dunkel going to hold on for the win. Dunkel, Landry, 1 and 2. 103 ride of Anoye picks up the 3. And Harvey finishing on the 4. 17, 20-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Van Dyke, Stevens, and Stamp. 2nd straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Trevor Stevens out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 8 bike. Going to be Stamp on that 2 spot. Van Dyke on the 3. They're single file through the section back in my direction. 65 is that main event number. Stevens going to lock down the win. Stamp trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Van Dyke back to the stripe. They're going to race it. The 8 bike of Stamp will hold on to the 2. Van Dyke comes back on the 3. How about Wyatt, Larabelle, and Best? Let me go ahead and introduce you to him right now. He's got the Chaos Squad colors on. He's riding around one more time as a 26, 35-year-old novice, because here he is, your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Colton Wyatt on the parade lap coming back at me. He's going to do it with a fistful of aces on a Saturday afternoon. Congratulations, Colton Wyatt. You're USA BMX's newest 26, 35 Intermediate. Back to the stripe, 28 bike. Larabelle trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Larabelle will get the 2. Best will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. $36.40 novice. Total point racing in this one. Whitten, Hewlett, Rovang. Whitten got the pair of aces looking to make it a perfect Saturday afternoon. Hewlett and Rovang knotted up at 5 points apiece on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Whitten going to take the win. Hewlett gets the 2. Rovang gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Barnes, Gazzetta, Wreck, Marsico, and Verrett. Oh, yeah. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Marsico getting it done on the one in and out of turn number 2, 71 bike. Running the show, got the 122 ride. Gassetto on that 2 spot. Oh, I lost one at the top. Whoa, I lost him at the top of the turn, then at the bottom of the turn, but that's why they're 41-45 Navi. They can do things you would never guess. Morisco coming back at me. Gassetto on that 2 spot, 370 rider. Wreck gets the 3. Barnes picks up the 4. And give Verrett a hand. He saw the top of the turn, he saw the bottom of the turn, and he saw the rest of the track. So I'm going to give the guy a hand. Stevens finishing it out. Hope he's got a good sense of humor about him. 46 50-year-old Navi's on the track right now. Miller, Barger, Buchan, Graham, Quimby, and Seymour. Man in black on the attack down the third straightaway. He's going to get away coming back in my direction. 6 riders in the mix. Top spot ride right there. 16 bike. Got to be Barger. Barger, the 59, the 47, and the 34. So that was Barger, Quimby, Graham, and Buchan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The main event, 69. 70 is the main event number. 51, 55 Navis. Last of the Navi racers on this Saturday afternoon. Hansen, Melcher, Williamson, Kersey, and Staffenhagen. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. 183 ride. Williamson. Oh! Williamson gets off the pedal. 785 ride. Hansen gets the win. Williamson, he gets it back. Kersey's going to finish 3. Staffenhagen 4. Melcher 5. Williamson's second best save of the day. Still small bus. Stopping on a dime on the top of turn 3. Wins that award today. Little Tikes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got KMIM out on point. Andrade, Ellerton, Plappert, Shanahan, Ransdell, Fowler, and DeMoniak. Coming back at me, though, KMIM says, I'm going to get it done on the one. Crawford going to pick up the win. 895 ride. Fowler, 64 bike, comes by at the line. That was Andrade got the 2. Fowler got the 3 out of main event. 71. 72 is the main event number on the track. Now it's 6-year-old intermediate looking for Finney. Piacentino, Lavoie, Smith, Imperio, Ingram, Glonick, and James. 35 bike running the show. Piacentino, he left the door open. 25 ride. Glonick goes up and under, takes this one over. Piacentino back to the 2 spot. 20 ride Finney on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Little Tikes and those little bikes. The whole gaggle of fraggles coming back at me in a hurry right there. Glonick on the top side. Piacentino on the 2. Finney on the 3. 82 ride, hold on to the 4 spot. 77 bike came by at the line. 17 bike, that was Smith. I knew there was a 7 in there somewhere. 73 is the main event number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates with Taylor, Gaines, Rogers, Jones, Napolitano, Besige, Dixon, and Tarr. Oh, yeah. Top 2 on a breakaway as they turn for home. 73 is that main event number. 7-year-old intermediates in the house coming back at me right there. 72 ride. Napolitano going to get the win. 16, 18 ride. Going to get the 2, the 20, and the 47. Gaines and Tarr going 3 and 4. Picking up some pieces for our down riders along that first straightaway. Everybody's up and riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 74 is your main event, locked and loaded. 8-year-old intermediates, Cross, Weigel, Short, Bowling, Bach, Zimmer, George, and Medeiros Jaquez. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down the first fastest straightaway in BMX? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Medeiros Jaquez. In and out of turn number 1. Oh, Glonick went expert with his win. Congratulations, Dylan. You've moved expert. 52 ride on the top side. Medeiros Jaquez getting it done on the one. He's got the 9 ride of Hot Rod Hank in the hip pocket. Gunner holding on to the top spot. Hank looking for a little daylight as they dash for the cash back to the line. Oh, yeah, Medeiros Jaquez going to get the win. Bowling going to get the 2, the Gold Cup 1 ride of Zimmer, and the Flying Pepperoni finished 3 and 4. 75 is that main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates with White, Hurdle, Jones, Trinaka, Dacus, Barbier, Altman, and Gaines. 76 bike running out on point. James White. White going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got the 94 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Barbier. Barbier on the giddy up and go down that third straightaway. See if he's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. I got Dacus on that 3 spot. White, Barbier going to take a look. White, Barbier, Dacus, 1, 2, and 3. The 86 ride of Altman coming back on the 4. 76 is my main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates on the track with Grimes, Biggs, Graham, Trumbauer, Morris, Owen, Snyder, and Crockett. In and out of number 1, second straightaway getaway. Oh, man, with the shiny side upright. Nobody's catching that cat. Grimes got an area code lead on everybody else in and out of turn number 2. The Gold Cup 1. Got to be Snyder. Snyder sitting on that 2 spot. Got the mink. Graham in the hip pocket on the 3. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. I smell something cooking. Here's your newest USA BMX expert. Gold Cup. No, 6 bike. Gold Cup 1. 6 bike of Graham gets the 2. Snyder gets the 3. Congratulations, Mr. Grimes. You're USA BMX's newest 10-year-old expert. 77 is the main event number down that front straightaway there rolling. Looking for Henderson, Salazar, Swanson, Aguilera, Short, Stone, Morris, and Jones. 71 ride. Got to be Tate Stone running the show. Second gen BMX in and out of turn number 2. Got the 50 ride of Short on that 2 spot. Stone, Short, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be that guy Morris. Sitting on the 3 spot on the turn for home. Stone, Short going to take a peek right here. Short trying to come on by. Short, Stone. The 84 of Salazar gets in there on the 3 spot. So Short, Stone, Salazar, Morris. 1, 2, 3, 4 at a main event. 77. 78 is the moto main event. Number 12-year-old intermediates. Molina, Hunt, Pierce, Griswold, Mooring, Jones, Milleron, and Andrus. 8:48 right on the top side. Got to be Molina down that third straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. It's Geronimo getting it done on the 1. He's going to lock it down for the win. 83 bike will come back on the 2. That's Enzo Jones. Good battle on that 3 spot. 291 gets the 3. That's Pierce. 22 ride. Griswold picks up the 4. 13-year-old intermediates with Montgomery, Cook, Addison, and Pellizzeri. Glenn, Simpson, Faircloth, and Henry. Oh, the weatherman going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to beat Corey Glenn. Glenn's prediction is nothing but sunny skies out on his horizon. The weatherman going to turn for home on the top side ride. 13-year-old intermediate. Glenn going to pick up the win. 43 ride. Addison going to come back on the 2, the 53, and the 44. Henry and Simpson round out your top 4. How about 14-year-old intermediate? Stewart, Young, Deswan, Arender, Dixon, Kelsey, Stone, and Akio. Second straightaway race in action. Little loosey-goosey on the top side ride right there. Stone trying to hold on. Stone up and under move as he keeps the line. Deswan on that 2 spot. Deswan going shopping. See what he's got in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Stone on the 1. Deswan on the 2. Deswan now in trouble. 31 ride. Going to slide on by. 52 ride. And the 32 as Deswan goes down on that third straightaway. So Stone gets the win. 31 ride. Dixon got the 2, 51 ride. 52 ride make it a Kelsey, got the 3. Back in 12X, 12 intermediate, Molina with the win, goes 12X. Congratulations, Geronimo. You're our newest 12-year-old expert. Coming back in my direction right there, 883 ride. Going to get it done. That's Gooden, Swiderski, Glonek, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 81, 15-year-old intermediates. 16 intermediates. How about Frensley, Strasser, Locke, Wexler, Gash, Lee, and Ridgway. In and out of turn number 2 with the 48 ride of Frensley. Frensley got the 78 ride of Ridgway on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Frensley on the 1. Ridgway on the 2. Frensley, Ridgway, the 18, and the Gold Cup 2. Gash, and Lee rounding out your top 4. 17-20 intermediates. How about Yates, Williams, Phillip, Bonsall, and Mendoza? Second straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Top spot ride. 45 bike. Got to be Dylan Phillip. Phillip going to run him down that second straightaway. Williams on that 2 spot. Got to be the Jet. Coming back at me. I got Phillip. I got Williams. They're going to go 1 and 2. 23 ride of Mendoza picks up the 3. The 81 ride of Bonsall on the 4. And Yates rounds out your 5. Out of main event, 83. 84 is your main event number. Saviola, Areola, Tuttle, and Swanson. How about Tyler, Laney, and Caitlin? In and out of turn number 2, 139 ride. Tyler running out on point. Got Laney on that 2 spot. Caitlin on the 3. Third verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Going to go Tyler, Laney, and Caitlin. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in 21-25 intermediate. Ussery, Hayes, Northway, and Anthons. Down that first straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 139 ride on the top side. Got to be Northway. I lost one down the second straightaway. Chaos Colors. Got to be Ussery over there on the second straight. Coming back at me right now, though. Northway going to pick up the win. Northway, the 17 ride of Anthons on that 2 spot. Hayes comes back on the 3. We'll get Ussery checked out as he'll finish on the 4. Out of main event, 85.
All right, here we go. 36-40 intermediates. Main moto number 86. Montgomery, Bass, Hurst, Biggs, Hall, De Jesus, King, Pena coming down that second straightaway looking for a top spot. We got to be Hall on the front lines, bringing the map through in and out of that second turn. Third straight going down. Biggs on that 2 spot. And they'll drive this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See how it ramps up right now. Lost a couple down to that first turn. They'll get back up, give them a little love. Way back home. So last straight coming back to us. Hall on the top spot. Back in the line, go with the 45 bike. Biggs will get that 2 spot. 59 in the 48 bike. Pena will get a 3, and Hurst will get a 4. (41-45) intermediates. Main motor number 87. Stone, Yance, Autry, Hope, Foster, Dingman, Rogers, Campbell. Down into turn number 1. So he's got the horsepower to get things going on a Saturday afternoon as they come down that second straightaway looking for that top spot. 162 bike going to be Foster. Foster out of Rockford, Illinois. Bringing this one back through factory ripped. Coming back down through that 3 straightaway looking for a Rock 1. Stone on the 2 spot. Mad Cycles ramping it up down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got to be Yance. Yance trying to get things going in, looking for that podium spot. Got company coming with them back down that last straightaway. Foster, Stone, 1-2 back to the line. Yance will get a 393 bike. Autry will get a 4. As they drive that one back through out of main moto number 87. Main moto 88 on the track now. Barbier, Davis, Arment, Contreras, Hollenbeck, Brown, Levine, Cannon into that first turn. Lead rider stretching this one out right away out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on the 212 bike. Never satisfied. Got to be Davis. Music City Local bringing this one back through, down through that third straightaway. 125 bike picking it up on the 2. Davis, Armin still getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and down that last turn. Davis locks it down right now. Armin on the 2 spot. Down that last straightaway looking for that 3 on the podium. See who's going to lock it down with this one. F-bike going to go over town. Brown pick it up for the 3. Back to the line, 105 bike. Greg will get that 4. Ramping it up again, 51 to 55 intermediates now. We got Brown, Tomolo, Kloss, Busker, Compsey, and Mize in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's going to be a tight one with these guys going in that second turn. Trying to keep the door closed up tight right now. 6 bike out front. Tomolo running down through that 3 straightaway. Got company coming with him. Compsey trying to get things going into that last turn. See if he can get to the top of the podium. On the 2-step now, bring this one, coming in low. Bring it back home down that last straightaway. Still your 6 bike out front. Tomolo, Gold Cup 3. Gonna lock it down at the line. Compsey, Tomolo go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Out of main moto number 89, main moto number 90. Starchertsky, Cheatham, and Lorman. Downtown we go with these guys. 56 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediate club as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We got a tie for the 2 spot. Oh, no, lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out right away. Driving it in out of the second turn, 69 bike. Cheatham looking for that top spot now. He's trying to drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. This one will switch it up right now as they bring it back through. Total points race going on, bringing this one back home. Getting it wrapped up right now, coming back down to me, getting it rolling back to the line. Going to go 69, the 80 bike. And the 76 will finish it up right now. Give him a little love as he comes back through. Give him a little love as he comes back through. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Right now, going to fire it off and get it going on down into turn number 1. 500 ladies. Massel, Schaus, and Dunlap going to get things going on into that first turn. Bringing it back out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Little ladies on track. 5-year-old girls getting things going on. 1 4-year-old out there. Down that second straight we go. Goose out front running this one. Out of Monroe, Louisiana, bringing it back through. In and out of that second turn, she's going to go. S-squared colors, driving it back around. Schaus on that 2 spot. Candy Girl keeping it going on. Emery Dunlap on that 3 spot. Greg likes to call her the Killer Caterpillar as she's coming on down through that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Coming back to us, Massel Schaus going to go Dunlap 1, 2, and 3. Girls Club coming our way down that last straightaway. 5 and under ladies on the track. As we bring this one back to the line, it's all Goose Massel on the top spot, back to the stripe. Schaus will get 2. Dunlap coming down that last straightaway. She'll lock it down for that 3 spot, almost airing it out a little bit, Emery, as she's coming back to the line. She's got the full race face, so she could. You see that, Sean Day? He's seen it too. He's like, "Whoa, man, she's serious." 6-year-old ladies, here we go. Walgren, Holiday, Donnell, Robles, Orn, Greer leading the charge down that 3 straightaway, airing it out over the table right now. Boo the Beast coming back down to us. Little MJ got to be Holiday picking up the 2 spot, driving in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. It's all Greer on the top spot. She's got a birthday coming up on Monday as we're coming back down that last straightaway. Rock 1, Little MJ, Holiday up for the 2, back to line, Nag 9 and the Nag 1 bike. Walgren to get the 3 and the Nag 1. Orn will get a 4. Main moto number 93, 7-year-old ladies now. Samnett, Edmund, Slatterly, White, Huff, George, Gay, Swap. Oh, lost one. The lead rider out front. Going down hard right there. We'll get her checked out. The wrecking George. George going to go down. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Gay on that top spot. Albie's box colors. The little devil on the home turf. Keeping things going on. Going to keep that door locked up tight. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. She knows how to get it done. Bring it back around. Mom and Dad, a couple of volunteers out here at Music City. Back to the stripe. Will go Slattery for the 2. And the H-bike will get the 3 as Sandman will come back home. Edmonds looking for the 4. Downrider back up. You give her some love as she's coming back through down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. One more time. Eight-year-old lady's going to get things fired up and running down the drag strip right now. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a sunny Saturday into that first turn? Race day. Impact colors on the top spot. Smith driving it out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola picking up that 2 spot. The Rockstar Sessa. Sessa coming in hot right there, but it's all Smith leading the charge in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sessa ramping it up. Dynamite Daisy. She lit the fuse. Going to get the dynamite blowing up in the last turn. Coming back at. Sessa down. Goes down hard. No, Dynamite Daisy down. Bring it back home. Smith on the top spot. Back to the line. Zoom Zoe. Hines going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Davis will get the 3. We're checking our downriders right now, making sure they're all good to go. We'll get Sessa checked out, and she's getting back up. She's moving right now. Make sure you give them a little love down there. 9-year-old ladies charging it out of the 2nd turn. Alvarez, Oh, here we go. Smith and the killer beat Nelson down that 3 straightaway. Nelson doing a little shopping. Finds the open door. Lays the stinger out right there. Bringing it down that last straightaway. Alvarez, the baby mangler on the top spot. Back to the line. Alvarez going to go Nelson. Smith. And the 25 bike Scalzo will get a 4 as they drive this one back through. Oh, some good stuff going on with the ladies right there. We're getting our downriders are back up over there. Dynamite Daisy, she's back up. Give her a little love on the way back through. The Rockstar Sessa, she says, I'm all right. Give me my bike. I'm going to finish out my lap as they come back to the line. Girls Club coming our way. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Bruni, Shanahan, Ambrosiak, Dyer, Snyder, Tyler, Dawson, Smith. Dyer got a big shot in the first turn. She's going to get this one fired up and running down that second straightaway. Got it locked in right now as we're coming back through. Factory full tilt, radio colors, time to shine. On the 2 spot, going to be the Tank Smith. Bring this one back home, but it's all Dyer out front. Down that 3 straight we go, bringing it back home over easy. Ambrosiak on that 3 spot. She's locking it down on the podium as they drive in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. It's all Dyer on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right now to Miami, Florida. Back to the line. Smith for the 2, back to the stripe with Ambrosiak on that 3. The yard bike. Bruni will get a 4 as they come on back in. Dawson will get a 5. Taking things down into turn number 1. Pottier, Chambers, Alvarez, Pierce, Kellogg, Paskowitz, Cole. Delilah looking for a top spot, giving it down that second straightaway. Shark in open water right now, bringing it back through. Too much. Alvarez coming back through that 3rd straightaway. Locking it down now, right now. Paskowitz on that 2 spot. JBR Colors picking it up on the 3. Cyclecraft trying to drive in and out of that last turn, looking for a step on the podium right now. Pierce trying to make it happen as we come back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Pottier coming back to the line. She'll get that 3 spot. Pierce for the 4. Big drag race down into turn number 1. All the girls hit the nitrous button on the way back through. Oh, but it's all Factory Babs on that top spot right now, keeping things going on. Pena, Chavira coming back through. Oh, in and out of that second turn, breaking it back around. Ellen coming back through it. She's got this one locked in for that 2 spot. She's trying to get to the top of the podium. Factory Alpha down the line into that last turn. Here we go. J&R Colors going to slide in for a 3 spot onto the podium or bring it back down to us. Keeping things going on. Chavira on the top spot. Back to the line. Elon coming back to the stripe. Let me go. Rodriguez going to get the 3. Pena for the 4. 13-year-old ladies on track downtown. Swagger, Ceresa, Von Holzen, Gilman, Palacio, Sirfas, Riley, Blankstrom. Bossy B looking for Riley on that 2 spot. Got to be Guadalupe. Palacios out front coming down that second straightaway. World champion on the top spot. Factory Babs coming in down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Sirfas ramping it up. Crazy Legs trying to take another step of the podium, trying to show her a wheel on Bossy B. Oh, shows her a wheel, seals the deal. Oh, Bossy B down, coming back at it. Sirfas gets the 2 spot, locked in, back to the line. Nag 6 and the 1. Cereso get a 3. Swagger get a 4. Out of main moto 99, we'll check out Bossy B, make sure she's all right. She's back up. We'll give her a little love when she's coming back through. 14-year-old ladies out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Jones, John McWilliams, Cheryl Coster, Boker, Clearance, Bolin. John Jamick on the top spot. Power Light, D up far, driving down through that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one locked in, but she knows she's got company coming. Camp back off the gas now. Tate Boker. Boker trying to get that 2 spot locked in, coming back through with Williams. Williams on that 3 spot. Back down that last straight we go. Going to go John Jamick, Boker, Williams, 1, 2, 3. Clearance, you get a 4. Bossy B's back up. We'll give her a little love on the way back through. 15, 16 ladies. Alvarez, Corley, Herrera, Pino, Alden, Herrera, Olsen, and Garcia. Double A's got the inside gate on the outside. Corley going to try to get things going on downtown. It's going to be Alden. Corley going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it out on the first turn, down that second straightaway. Oh, then keeping things going on. Double A, got to be able with the flavor. Picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it in down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Oh, side by side. Here we go. Bring it back around. USA Cycling Junior National Champ, the World Champ, and 2-time National number 1. Ava Corley coming back down to us. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Alden for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Good stuff going on right there. Garcia will pick up the 3. Woo, hot laps going down with the ladies right now. 17-20s. Moore, Munoz, Velez, France, Tacti, Nelson, Satsiri, Shriver, Campbell. Looking for a top spot. J.C. Moore in and out of that first turn. Impact Racing coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Man, she's hard to catch when she gets out front. Trying not to hit anything, making any mistakes, hitting all the marks right now. It's all Moore down that 3 straightaway, keeping it nice and clean. Munoz, Velez working it out with Shriver into that last turn. Moore going to run away with this one. Munoz, Velez got a little pull down that last straightaway, but Moore still locking it up on the way back home. Back to the stripe will go Shriver. Munoz, Velez will get the 3. Looks like Sunsiri for that 4 spot. Another one downtown we go, 21-30, ladies. Oh, going to ramp it up. Got a good one coming our way. Murphy got a pretty good shot inside. Lost one, lost 2. Wall rides the white line. It comes out on the top spot. Oh, here we go down that second straightaway. 11 bike. Got to be Krabby Crane. Crane going to ramp things up right now. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Wall's on the gas. She makes a little pass right there down that 3 straight. Coming back at us. Crane on the 2. Ladies are getting back up all over the place. Make some noise. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Wall going to get things wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. Wall go Crane for the 2. Nag 15. The Nelson will get the 3. Woo. The skillet's hot right now as they come on back down to us. 14 by Meyer going to come in for a 4 spot. Make some noise for these ladies as they're getting back up around the track. Looks like Murphy's back up. Give her a little love on the way back through. 21-30 ladies. Had a good drive going on, man. Some good battles going on with these ladies today, that's for sure. We'll drive back through. We'll line them up again tomorrow. They'll have some more fun, that's for sure. I know how they roll. Running it out, Black Widow, back to the line. Come on, make some noise for her. Heather Coleman coming back around. She said, if my bike wasn't broke, I'd be riding it off, bringing it back through. Here we go, 31-40, ladies. Downtown we go. Main moto number 104 on track as we drive this one. Ben Singer on the top spot. Erwin Ambrosiak going to get it fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Ladies coming back through. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get when they drive this one in and out of that second turn. SBW colors keeping things going on. Bensinger getting it done, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Swimming back at us. It's all Bensinger on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. And Brosiak on that 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Irwin ramping it up a little bit. She's got a little pull to the line. She'll stretch it out. She'll come in for that 2 spot as we come back around. 41-50 ladies on track now. Brady Kugler and Hale headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Hale on that top spot. Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho driving down through that third straightaway, bringing it back in that last turn. Brady looking for the 2. Kugler on that 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of the last straight, coming back to us. Ramping it up all the way back down the line. Going to bring this one back through. You're not airing it out, Hale? What's the deal? She's like, no. Come on, man. Brady on the 2. Kugler on the 3. I tried. She wasn't going for it. Pappas, Hutland, Urban out on track. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we head down that second straightaway. Pappas on the top spot. She's got the aces in the hole right now. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Machine Gun Bonnie coming down through that 3 straightaway. Hutland Racing Colors bringing this one back through out of Georgia, coming back at us. Urban on that 3 spot. HRP Designs will bring him back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Pappas on the top spot. Hutland on the 2 as we come back down the last straightaway. Urban going to get that 3. As we fire it up for the little guys right now, here we go. Taylor, Reeves, Salva, Alvarez driving into turn number 1. See who's got that top spot. Oh, little peeks over their shoulders right now with these little guys coming back out. It's down that second straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco, Danger, Deacon, Reeves. I see the team manager. He's got the sheet over there. He's like, anything can happen with these dudes. Coming back 3. Jethro's on the move, though. Coming down that 3 straightaway. He knows how to lay down some track speed. Took the captain's clinic last week, and as we come back around, as we get things going on down that last straightaway, Jethro, Salva on the top spot. Harrell Bikes coming back down to us. Reeves on the 2. Down the last straightaway, going to go with the 69 bike. Big E Taylor will get the 3. Back to the line. Snack Daddy Alvarez for the 4 spot as we come back home out of main moto 107. Fox with a big hole shot down into turn number 1. He's going to have to ramp it back up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reynolds, Goodner, Lindberry keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that second turn. In the zone, trying to get it done. Bring it back through. Redmond Bikes looking for that 2 spot now. Down that 3 straightaway. Moneybags. Fox, he's trying to ramp something up and see what he's got going into that last turn. Bring it back around. Hollywood, Reynolds. Reynolds on the top spot. Fox knows how to lay down a little track speed down that last straightaway. See if he can ramp it up. Coming back to us. Reynolds will get it done out front. Reynolds, Fox, 1-2 back to the line. Go 35 by Goodner. Will get to 3. Lindberry will get 7-year-old experts, Andrade, Kinsler, McPhee, Cassidy, Reyes, Vanderheiden, Paper, and Novi driving into the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the hard charge going on with this one. Vanderheiden, Riot Colors on that 8 bike, taking off and running away with this one. In and out of that second turn. S-Squared Colors ramping it up. Oh, there goes the factory LSG. Little throwdown going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Trying to crank things up right now. The Bean, Novi. Novi trying to get to that 2 spot. Drop. Oh, Novi goes in hot right there. Slides out on the low side. Bringing it back through 8 bike. Still out front. Vanderheiden bringing this one back down too. It's going to go Peeper on the 2 spot. K in the 10 bike. McPhee will get the 3. Reyes will get the 4. Novi's back up. He's not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. He's going to saddle back up, bring it back in. Give him a little love out there, man. Give him a little love. He was trying to make the move. He was going in hot. Eight-year-old experts downtown trying to drag it into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the whole shot going on? Lafreniere going to get it fired off out of the first turn. Oh! Myers, a little ejectocito over the first turn. He's back up, makes some noise. He's going to scramble. Bringing it back around. Ready Eddie, he's on the move. Oh, factory ripped coming down that 3 straightaway. Boo Long trying to get to the top of the podium. Ready Eddie slides in for a 2 spot now. He's ramping it up down that last straightaway. Jaxie Boy coming with him. Oh! Ready Eddie back to the line. He'll get it done. Long on the 2. Jaxie on the 3 spot. Oh, Redmond for the 4. Man, some good stuff right there. Social D, you all good, bro? He's going to bring it back around. Addison Jr., you're all good, my man? He says, yeah, I'm all right, man. Not happy about it. That's just the way it goes. 9-year-old experts on deck. Reeves, Novak, Lindberry, Ton, Autry, Wiedner, Johnson, Gasway. Another drag race on the drag strip down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Albie's box on the top spot. Getting things rolling on. GQ going to be Novak. Novak driving this one in now that second turn. He's got company coming all over the place. Bringing it down through that 3 straightaway. Getting things going on. J-Dog trying to ramp it up. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. See what he can get going into that last turn. Novak still, Novak might have left the door open a little wide. He got the high run off the turn though coming back to us. Novak. Wiedner going to get down to 2 spot 1 and the Rock 1 coming back around. Lindberry will get a 3. Rock 1 will get a 4 at Johnson. Main moto number 112. Howell, George, Young, Horn, Fisher, Harp, Hadley, Goto. Taking it down into turn number 1. We'll see what's going on with this one. J&R Colors on that top spot. Right now, the young gun, Cody Young, he's going to bring this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Florida boys trying to get things going on right now as they bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Impact ramping it up, though. Fisher trying to take another step of the podium, sitting solid on the 3 as he drives in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Horn on the 2 spot, Young on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Here comes Fisher back to the line. Fisher drives in for the 2, Horn for the 3, and it's all Young on the top spot. Eleven-year-old experts taking them down into turn number 1. Cole, Linder, Meinl, Christensen, Rabinowitz, Nelson, Williams, quick out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Night Train got to be Williams on that top spot. Right now, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Wi-Fi, Christensen, no, Mom's on the edge of her seat right now watching the webcast. We drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Nelson, Chick-fil-A, he's trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Night Train, it's all Williams out front, back in the line. Wi-Fi, Christensen going to pick up the 2. Nelson for the 3, K-Bike for the 4. Main moto number 114, Staten, Daniela, Markham, Lack, LaHue, Westfall, Wiggle, Hicks. 12-year-old experts going to fire this one off down into turn number 1. Got to be the world champ, Lili Staten, going to fire it up in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Hicks, LaHue on that 3 as they drive it down that second straight, keeping things moving on into that second turn. See who's getting things going down to it. Lack going to get on that 4 spot. Westfall on the 5 as they drive it single file down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time, but it's all Lili Staten on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back to the line. Going to go Staten. Hicks going to get it on the 2. LaHue will get the 3. Lack will get the 4. Thirteen-year-old experts, Dariba, Douglas, King, Tyler, Lakota, Rowe, Retos, Vicario. Driving in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make some passes coming back to us. It's all J&R Colors on that top spot. He's bringing it back around. Got it locked in. Got to be King. King coming back down that 3rd straightaway. But the dive bomber, you know what he's going to try to do in that last turn. Dive bomb him. Oh, he's going to carve it out. Coming down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on. King back to the line. King, Douglas, 1-2 back to the stripe. 30 in the 777. Lakota get the 3. The Reba get the 4. Out of main moto 115, main moto 116, 14 next. The skillet's getting hotter. Hayes, Esposito, Felker, Holzer, Bruni, Kelleher, Bertoli. Hobby taking things down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on with these boys down in that first turn, down that second straightaway. Esposito getting it done. Bruni on that 2 spot. Felker trying to ramp it up. He's on the podium right now. See if he can stay on track. Driving this one. Oh! Lost 1, lost 2, lost 3, lost 4. Down the line, game changer for these guys. Everybody looking for a better score. Hayes on the podium now. He's driving it into that last turn. See if he can make it happen coming back through. Bruni gets it done out front. Bruni coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be Bertoli on the 2 spot. Hayes on the 3 and the 22. McKelleher going to get the 4. Checking everybody out of turn number 2 right now. Checking everybody, making sure everything's all right, man. Some wild racing going on. The skillet's hot. The skillet's hot. Hey, he's back up. Yeah, give him some love, man. Give him some love. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Easy E, Esposito. He's going to finish it back out. 15-year-old expert's going to fire him up down into turn number 1. Salim, the Argentine rider, out of the first turn. He says, adios, amigos. Down that second straightaway, keeping things going on. Santos on that 2 spot. He's going to play a little catch-up, driving back through in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Kaiser, the Canadian rider, getting it done. It's all international for this podium, and we drive it back through in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Salim on the top spot. Santos on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going with the A-bike. Kaiser get the 3. It looks like O'Neill slid right through for that 4 spot on the way back home. And my buddy Ryan Santos, if you're tuned in, wherever you are in the world, man, stay safe out there, bro. We're always thinking about you. McConnell, Kaiser, Eaton, St. Romain, Bailey, Eastman, Day. Wirtz heading down into that first turn. El Suave. Shande going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. World champion on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Daylight radio colors. Ah! I heard bikes coming my way. True Bailey down, coming back through, in and out of that last straight, coming back to us, still getting it done. It's all Day on the top spot, back down that last straight. Going to go Wirtz on the 2, back to the line. Pumped on it, bringing it back through. The comment, Connor Eaton, going to get that 3 spot. (17:20s). Here we go out of the first turn. Elizondo down that second straightaway. E-Pop getting it done on that 2 spot. Henry trying to ramp it up right now. See what's going on. Elizondo's a hard dude to catch once he gets that far out. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Jolly still trying to find a way. Coming back down to us. It's all Elizondo back to the line. Elizondo, Popovich, Henry, Jolly, Polk, Stazetsky coming back down to it. All right, another one headed down into turn number 1. 21-25 experts on the gas. On the go fast. We'll see what's going on. Martin on that top spot. Down that second straightaway out of the Dominican Republic. Coming back through. In and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Ready to go. Herrera getting things moving on to bring him into that last turn. S squared making a move right there. Shows him a wheel. Oh, got a little loose and come uncorked down that last straightaway. Back at us. Weber going to get that 2 spot. Back to the line. 78 and the 19 bike. I'm going to Halser get the 3. Chef Itzel for the 4. Marcheno taking home. Main motor number 120, 2635 experts down into turn number 1. Dawson, Napper, Profiter, Markey, Smith, Calvin, Cuppy, Bowler. Get things going on right now as they drive this one down through that second straightaway. Smith on that top spot. Smith keeping things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Nicky D. Dawson trying to ramp it up right now. Coming into that last straight, looking for this one. Cuppy, 110%, picking it up on that 3 spot as they come back down the last straight. Back to the line we go. Dawson will get the 2, Cuppy will get the 3, Napper will get the 4. Main motor number 122, Phillips, Spank, Dodson, Warris, Hicks, Alexander, Barley, Ramsey, 36-40 experts. Well, squared getting it done on that top spot. Indiana chapter, got to be smoking Joe Hicks coming down that second straightaway. Locking it in right now, looking for Dodson, picking it up on that 2 spot. Premier Colors driving this one in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway coming down the line. Phillips picking it up now. He's locking it in. Spang, old Bangarang, trying to get that 4 spot locked down. Oh, getting a little loose, coming back through. In and out, we're going to go. Dotson back to the line. Go Dotson, Hicks, 1-2 back to the stripe. Phillips will get a 3 as they come on back home. Right out of the textbook on that pass, huh? 41-45 experts. Main motor number 123. Downtown we go. Wire swap. Rocky, Walter, Powell, Morera, and Jordan out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Luciano, Rocky getting things going on. Big Ben Powell looking for that 2 spot. Oh, he's driving it back around in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Morera rocking and rolling this one, keeping things going on. Powell trying to find another step of the podium, see what he's got, but it's on Luciano. Rocky on the top spot. We'll come in and out of that last straight. Back at us. Morera on that 2. Back to the line. Going to go Powell for your 3. Back to the stripe. Going to get it with the snag 16. Swap for your 4. Out of main moto 123. Main moto number 124, 46 to 50 experts. Main moto number 124, 46 to 50 experts. Turson, Landine, Good, De Leon Jr., Swagger, Skinner, Lausman, Babinski. Driving it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Landine trying to hold on to this one. Knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door as they drive in and out of that second turn. Turson ramping it up down that 3 straightaway with the 491 bike. Skinner's trying to put it together in and out of that last turn. Bring it back through. In and out we're going to go. Landine. Oh, no. Left the door open a little wide right there. Coming back home. Turrison back to the line. He'll go Landine for that 2 spot. Oh, Nag 10 slips in for the 3. Richie Be Good. We'll get it going back to us. Oh, man, some good stuff going on. Some good passing going in and out of that last turn. 51-55 experts. Lamoglia, Bingham, Kennedy, Bierman, Motley, White, Silva, Blakestrom. Downtown we go. Got to be Coach DL on the top spot. J&R colors. Renato Silva coming down that second straightaway. These guys love a good battle. Bring it back around. Oh, Lamoglia, Coach. He checks up just a second. Going to keep Renato in the hip pocket in that last turn. Motley trying to wrap it up. Oh, here comes Silva down the last straightaway. Who's got the pole coming back through? DL back to the stripe. Lamoglia, Silva for the 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. Motley for your 3. Some good racing going on with these guys right now. Thank you, Luciano. We'll see you in the morning, bro. Sloan, Otterson, Moore, Madden. Downtown we go. Oh, Moore trying to double down on a Saturday. Here we go out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Old school trying to skate his way to the top of the podium. We'll see what he's got going in now that second turn. Moore knows this track inside and out. We'll see what happens with the boys right now. Bring it back through. Where you at, Music City? The T.O. getting it done. The blocker, Randy Moore out front, bringing this one back through. Oh, didn't bring your speed skates coming back through. Sloan back to the line. It's all Moore. Sloan back to the stripe. Madden, Otterson will get the 4. That's it. That's it for day number 2. All right. Well, guess what, guys? Day number 3 coming up tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow, you better get over to the trailer quick before they close the doors. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in online. Guess what? Tomorrow's a whole new day. We'll be out here again tomorrow. We'll give a little shout-out to the Gas Man. Gas Man, if you're tuned in, hope you're having a good day, my man. Santos, if you're out there, wherever you are, it's always good to see you. And guess what? Tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day, and we'll start at 8 o'clock in the morning. So till tomorrow, guys, we'll see you right here at the finish line.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
their whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover